You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey. Uh-oh. I don't think you can. You hear me?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Put these ear.
Man, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Y'all can hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay, that's
Excuse
awesome
me.
because I definitely want to be heard today.
What a day.
It is going down from the cash apps to the boat.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You know what? Okay,
What?
first of all, you guys come on in, like, share, and subscribe. Feel free to hit the Cash App if you want to hit the Cash App, $ the Hood Table 402. If Coriel want to give out her Cash App, she's feel free to.
Oh no. I'm good. I'm just here, with you.
I'm just letting you know it's
Oh,
okay if you
thank
want
you.
to. Yes,
Thank
yes.
you.
But you guys come on in. We got some stuff to discuss. It's so much going on, girl. You know how to be saying the weekend, man. The weekend is gonna be a whole bunch of mess going on. I have a feeling.
Oh,
What do you think?
especially especially with Sean Bradley and Club Chat popping up. I think that it was going to be messy anyway. Excuse me. But
I,
now I think it's going to be extra messy because I think
mhm.
Sean went and his people went for the fuck shit.
They did. They really did. You saw their t-shirts talking about Petty,
Girl,
Club Petty or whatever it said.
yes,
I
yes.
could
And
not
I
believe it.
and I kind of don't know how I feel about that.
Well, it's a lot of people who are upset about it. Did you see Heidi's video? She was going in on Sean.
No, no, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
watch it because I was watching someone's live and someone wrote, I think it was Brianna's, and someone wrote in the chat, Sean Bradley showed up on the cruise. So I went over and I watched his video, and you could just tell he thought he had accomplished something major. And it's like, yeah, but do you really get points for being tacky? I don't know. I don't know. You know, why couldn't you just say you were going? What's the big deal?
They had their tickets ever since March. Is that Cruiser? Hey, Cruiser, y'all gonna have to hit the link. Like Cruiser, pull some footage.
It's just amazing.
Hold up, Cruiser.
I
I heard Cruiser say she was on. She was talking to Sean. It's kind of like an interview, but not interview. Did you see that when she was interviewing Sean and she said,
I
"Now, when did you decide to go on this cruise?"
I love
That's
Miss
that part.
Cruiser. I like her a lot. I
I
really
love
do. She just seems so friendly and down to earth.
it.
And on the flip side, she's not going to take anybody's shit either.
Mhm.
So I like it. I like it.
Exactly. She said she'll be back. But if anybody wants to hit the link, feel free to hit the link to join us in this conversation. I did see Cruz's video, and Sean did say something like March 19th or something like that. He said it was around the time when he was still in Australia. And I recall that when he was in Australia and he was going live from over there, but I guess that's when he decided that they were going to go. But he did say it wasn't his idea. I guess
Yeah,
it was
right.
somebody else in club chat who decided like they wanted to go, and he was like, "Well, fuck it, let's go meet Petty," you know.
Mm.
So he did say it was not his idea, but he was with the shits, and you know, Sean is always with the shits.
He always with ever since I've been watching the beef sector, he's been with the shit.
hmm
I um I don't know. How do you feel about him just showing up?
I don't know because the fact that a lot of people who have these events, they usually don't want nobody to crash their events. Some of them even hire security or top flight security, you know, somebody, Craig and Day Day, somebody to, you know, ensure that they are safe. And I know
Right,
that Wilson, he even did that when he had his first Labor Day um get together. Remember the Labor Day?
right. I
And he
thought at
had
some point he said he was going to have security.
right. And then and see, I don't know if you can have security on the bus because I mean not bus, the ship, because the ship, don't they have their own security? I
Yes,
don't
they
think you
do.
could hire security like you're a celebrity to come along the ship with you. I don't.
Well, you know, he always has to put 20 on 10.
hmm
I'm going to have to drop down and come back in. Give me
Okay,
one
that's fine.
second. Okay.
That's fine. But yeah, I don't know if he was going to get his own security for the boat or the ship or not. But I remember when Sean was having his I don't know which one it was. They was in Atlanta, I believe. And remember when Rick was that when Rick was driving around, threatening to come to the hotel or come to wherever they were staying at the home that they were staying in, and nobody liked that idea. Nobody liked the idea of Rick driving around, even lurking up in the area. So for them, even though it's a public ship, even though it's a public ship and anybody's welcome, like who was I watching? Was it Vivian? Was it Cruiser? Oh gosh, I've been watching so many videos. I can't remember who I was watching, but they said it's a public ship. So what's the big deal?
Okay, I'm so
Hey y'all. I don't hear nothing. Y'all there?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay. Okay. So Corio had asked me, where did Corio go?
I
Okay,
see.
she must have just dropped down. Okay, Corio had asked me what was my thoughts on him crashing the ship. And I was just saying, even though it is a public place and anybody can come on that cruise if you got the money, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that when Sean and them were down there in Atlanta, you know, when they was filming the show, and they thought that Rick was going to basically crash their event, and a lot of them was upset and going off on Rick. You know, when they was going back and forth, he was riding around, you know, threatening to beat them at the hotel or wherever the hell they was. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, so I don't know, but again, it's a public event. It's not like it's Jay Wilson's house. It's not like it's I don't know. I don't know.
I found it funny myself. I was tickled.
I think it's hilarious. I really do. I mean, I think it's petty. It's petty at its highest.
It's
That's what Sean
definitely
did.
that's
Sean
petty
is
on
petty.
steroids.
Go ahead, Mel.
I was just saying it's definitely petty on steroids.
Hey Mel, how you doing?
Oreo.
Hey. I I just I just don't see what was wrong with saying I'm going. You could have still had the t-shirts. You could have, you know what I mean? It's not like Jay Wilson was going to cancel the cruise because you were coming, but I don't know.
But I do believe Jay will probably do some shit like that though.
What?
And that's probably why they didn't let him know. I could see Jay Wilson. Now I could be wrong, but I could see Jay Wilson switching it up on their ass.
But if he switched it, all they would have to do is switch theirs.
But see,
I
they
mean,
wouldn't have known if he would have done it more secretly. Like I don't understand why they let everybody know where they was going and what ship, and I don't understand.
well, personally, I wouldn't have did it like that. It would have been kind of invitation-ish because before the non-merger, we kind of, for the most part, you were used to the people in everybody's chat. You kind of had seen them around, but because it was open, there's this, you don't know who people are in the Mo3 sector. You're not sure who the people are in the black sector. So if they come, it's kind of, I don't know. I think I would have did it invitation only. You know,
I
you know
think
what
he
I'm
kind of
saying?
did it like that, kind of, but he just I think they talked about it too much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you could have talked about where you was going, and I mean like not where you was going, but we're taking a cruise, we're doing this, we're doing that, the weekend of the cruise, but they literally gave the name of the cruise ship and what day they were leaving out. I would have left it so low key, people would have known till we hit that ship.
I think he did it because I don't think that his whatever he had grouped and told the people, I don't think it was filling up. And I think that's why
That's where
Yeah.
cruise
uh,
came into play.
yeah, Miss Cruiser, yeah, she kind of helped it along and got flack for it. But I don't think it was filling up like he wanted to. And that's why he kept going on and on about it.
Yeah, trying to drum up participation. Because think about it. If you don't know, I know I'm particular about stuff. I need details before I sign on and say I'm going. Now he could have said, don't mention it, but at the same time, you might have me on a tuna boat or something. I need to know what we doing.
Oh,
Like the one that rapper, who was that rapper a long time ago when they all was invited to this event and they got there was no hotels, no homes, no,
that was
was it
oh
D
shit.
or somebody or
I
Oh,
don't know that story.
he went to prison. They were with Murder Inc.
Come
Um,
on, Ja Rule?
Ja
yeah,
Rule.
Ja Rule. Yeah,
They had that happen.
they had this big on an island. It was supposed to be this
Exclusive
humongous
thing.
concert with all these different people, on the concert stage. And when the people got there, there was no performers. There was no place for them to stay. There was no food. It
Now
was
see, I'd have been showing my ass behind that.
Island on this, they were literally there with suitcases, like hundreds of them just standing there around
on the beach. Yes.
on the beach.
No, that couldn't have been me because I'd have showed the completely out.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I think the locals made sandwiches and stuff for him, or either,
Yeah.
I mean, it was awful. They sued. I mean,
Unbelievable.
yeah. Oh boy.
And remember, Ja Rule got off because he didn't know it was a scam or whatever.
Right.
I didn't hear about this. My first hearing about this.
That was like 10, 15 years ago, if
No,
not
it
longer.
wasn't. It wasn't that long.
Was it? Was it more recent?
Like
Was it
maybe
before he went to
5. Like maybe about 5.
Probably like 5 to 10. Probably like 5 to 10. Because
Yeah.
so since he been out of jail?
no,
Yeah.
no, no. Since that event, yeah. Since he was out of jail, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said Sean is the MFing goat.
Oh, is that
That
what they
was
said? I read that wrong. I thought they said God.
No, it says goat.
Oh,
a power move. I ain't gonna lie. That was
that was a petty move. I said Brianna called herself Pettyville. Sean, that's
Right.
for real.
Right. And got the
That's petty
t-shirts
for real.
and got the t-shirts to prove it.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
still
not
pissed.
mad at the t-shirts, but there are some people who is really upset. Like Heidi Fly was going in.
Well, you
What?
know her and Jay Wilson are tight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And Jay Wilson and Sean don't get along. They may fake it on the boat, but it was just a way to try to ruin. I don't know. Let me
Well,
shut up.
I think though, as big as the boat is, it's potential they won't even see each other.
No,
You know what I mean?
girl. Sean went to see
Times like that.
Sean went to see the Juicycation people.
Yeah.
He he did not go to just enjoy the trip.
I know, but I mean, yeah, because they already done ran into Viv and
And
they
girl,
said,
she
oh,
was laughing at Vivian. I was like, oh.
Yeah, because Vivian, people give her a hard way to go, but Vivian doesn't bother anyone. And just, I think the way, because she was pleasant when she walked by, because I know she was shocked. And then for him to show the camera as she's walking away and talk about how tight her t-shirt was,
Oh, he
I
said,
just,
look, she wearing that shirt. She wearing the hell out of that shirt.
yeah. And then they all started laughing at her. I
Hey,
just, yeah, I just was like, let the pettiness begin.
mhm.
man, man. I just can't believe. I woke up this morning like
Yeah, it was
Bradley, he's like 13 of them.
yeah, yeah. Johnny Mac, all of them. I didn't know some of the women
I didn't
that,
recognize nobody but Johnny Mac. I didn't know any of the rest of them.
yeah, I didn't either. I thought,
Yeah, that's the only
I
one I
thought,
recognize, Johnny Mac. Hmm.
I thought maybe one of the women might have been maturish, but I'm not sure, but I don't think so. But
Yeah, I didn't see Mysterious, but then again, the videos that I watched, I think it was
it,
only a couple of them, and it was Sean mainly by himself, and then it was the one where Vivian walked past, and they was
yeah,
just cracking up when Vivian walked past. I was like, oh, they really about to be petty. This trip, oh my,
yes.
for
Did
some
y'all
reason,
see
I
where
feel like,
Miss Cruiser had interviewed Sean last night?
you said what?
Did y'all see where Miss Cruiser interviewed Sean last night over on South Beach?
I watched it this morning.
I didn't know about it either until somebody said something. I went and watched it.
And she did say that she had no idea that they was going up until last week.
Yeah, because
She
there's
knew
some
last
some
week, but Jay Wilson and them didn't know till now.
right. And
I
then they said Jay Wilson was being petty because he had the meet and greet last night, and they were asking Miss Cruiser why she wasn't there, and she said she didn't get invited. He said he was sending out emails, but he didn't send her one.
Oh, and that's crazy because was she
Yeah.
insinuating that she has been on all the emails except for the one? Because I noticed that when she said, well, I was looking for the emails, but nobody ever sent it.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was kind of crazy because he knew she was there. You know.
I just think that she got a hard way to go when she was only trying to help, and for some reason Jay Wilson took it personal, and I think he still might be kind of upset, and I still don't understand why he is, because all she did was send people his way to help fill up his juicycation. And he probably did it because he's still upset for no reason.
Maybe because it kind of probably looked like nobody really wanted to roll with him on the cruise.
I wouldn't. I mean, I'm just being real. There's only a few people that I would ever want to meet at a meet and greet off of YouTube as far as content creators. It's
Hmm.
just a handful because, that they seem, from what they portray, they just seem that You know, I've been here a long time and I've watched people and how they move, certain content creators. And I just, like I said, it just only be a handful. So I don't have to worry about videotaped if I didn't want to be, bad pictures, good, like,
So somebody said this morning, they said, I hope everybody be on point because you already know they going to be snapping pictures on the sneak and recording on the sneak. And what did
yeah,
Jay Wilson say? Sean said it. He said, Jay Wilson said, if you want to know what's going on the cruise, then go on the cruise.
that's right.
Yep,
He did say that.
he sure did. And that's exactly what he did.
And I saw Ask April. When I saw Ask April with Jay Wilson, I guess that was what, last night?
Yeah, that was at the
Oh,
reception.
Ask April was going to be on the cruise too.
No, she said she wasn't going. She was just coming to the meet and greet.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And you know, she made sure to let everybody see her legs.
I don't think I mean, they keep saying something wrong with her legs. She can't walk. She need help. She got to stand up on the wall to get up. But from the times we've been seeing her, it looks like she's perfectly fine. So what am I missing?
I think she might have a limp, if at
Right.
all. I don't think she's all crippled up like they're making it seem
Yeah,
either.
I don't think so either. What
No.
I hear, she was in a car accident or something, and she
Yes.
might have had some like
But she
lingering.
can't be no worse than Wiley. And he ain't even getting that much.
You
Well,
know what? You
he
did.
used
You wrong for that.
He was in the sector. He wasn't getting that much.
No. And then James Caldwell said, captivating Christian got a,
mm-hmm.
He said he got a short leg, one of his legs shorter than the others. I can't
Right.
believe that. I need to see this for real. Because I cannot picture captivating Christian, not Christian, I'm going to say Christian. Captivating Christian with a short leg. I just,
You know what? I've never seen him stand up though.
I haven't either.
Well, it's a lot of people I've never seen stand up. So
That's
it's
true
not
too.
he did post a
unusual.
picture of him at a gas station. He did. And he looked fine to me.
Well,
Yeah. Well,
But it was after then that I started hearing James talk about his legs. I was like, he looked fine to me.
oh Lord.
Man, see, if I got a short leg, y'all never know.
Never.
I'll be over here hopping and bopping, and y'all would never know.
Never. Never.
but you know, people. I guess when you don't like, if that's the only thing you got, they got to go in on it.
Just
Yeah.
If maybe,
like King Roman was going in on Breed. This,
Um,
oh my God!
we he
Did
I,
y'all
went
see that?
in. He went in.
I
I
mean,
said, "Damn, what did Breed do? I'm up here. What did she do?"
and
He
I,
was on
I
Bree.
want,
He was on King Roman and Lady Dimple.
Lady Dimples, yeah.
no, he was on Triple Red X or
Yeah, triple red,
Yeah,
he was
I'm
King
sorry.
was on
He
triple
is King
red,
Roman.
Breed, and also Dimples. That's who he was on.
My bad. I get Triple and King
But
Roman mixed
let's
up.
not forget, even though he said he's still gonna be cool, but he was on TMO too.
That's true. But I mean, I'll be honest. What he was saying made sense. You know, like she kind of pulled him in it, and it wasn't really about him and
It
stuff.
made
So
sense to me because they always talk about she behind the scenes, talking stuff or whatever, and then
mhm.
he said you took information that didn't have nothing to do with anybody else that was for his back chat or some shit like that. And I was
Right.
like,
Yeah, I could tell he wasn't really feeling it. But then, like you said, we still cool. Just move differently.
basically, we gonna see how this go.
Yeah.
You on probationary period right now.
right. But
Right.
she always, no, I don't want to say always. She does that. She can't really stand alone. She's always got to bring other people in it. Kind of like this heat. You can never just say the wall is white. You have to say the wall is white. And Melissa even said it, and Tanya even
Right.
said it. It's like just
I
stand
just don't understand why they. I'm sorry. I don't understand why they still entertain this.
You mean
I
she? Oh, Miss Heat. I don't. I mean Miss Heat. I meant Miss Heat. I don't either.
She
I don't
brings nothing. She doesn't bring anything.
anything to any panel. Any,
Right.
She's so monotone and so dry. Just like Roman said, she's so yeah. Like she's so monotone and boring.
you
I'm
got
like,
to
how she keep even getting a spot on these
I
panels?
I don't know. I think
Because they let anybody on their panels.
You know?
yeah. But there's comes a time when you say so you say so much bad stuff about me and you do so much stuff against me, there's no coming back. You can't hit my panel, you can't be in my chat. And these people, I don't know, the phoniness is just insurmountable. It's amazing to me how, like this, he talked about Bree like a dog
Right.
on a community wall, or, just always. And then you look up, and just because I think Bree does it because I don't know. I just wouldn't let this he touch anything regarding my channel. She's
Yeah.
just rude. She thinks she can roast and gag, and she can't. I don't consider her beef sector.
No.
She's just
She's just there.
she's just there. She's just there. And when she's drunk, that Mickey Mouse voice is even
Mhm.
worse than her regular voice. It's just she's not appealing at all.
How long do you think she's gonna keep her channel up this time after basically being outed for or exposed about the cash apps?
Oh,
She'll smash it down and put it back up.
she brought her channel back from she has her channel back up.
She had it back up. I don't know if it's still up today.
I mean,
Oh,
I remember when she brought her channel back up a while ago. Did she like let it go, let it put it back down?
yes.
She
Oh,
had put it down after they did the vacation, and then when she came back, she didn't really go live on it. She just did community posts.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Remember, she doxed James. She went on to James's LinkedIn page,
Oh,
and
But
she was back, but
but
that's the only
see
thing she was doing.
see how lame she is. How you gonna dox someone that is an OG? Did you think he's not been doxed before?
Right.
exactly.
It's
Like,
so lame. Like she's really doing something. She would put like Bree's head on, like cows and just big
Mhm.
things and big people. And it's like, that's not funny. And Bree's
Right.
even said herself, you got to do more than come at me with, fat
right.
jokes. She's just corny,
Very much. Very
corny.
funny and very delusional because she thinks she's the smartest person in the room. She's the
But
only person that knows how to make money.
here's
So,
the thing. Last night, Ronnie Q. Okay, here's the thing. So on Pizarro's live, Ness and this Heat were going at it,
mhm.
and Ness said, "Well, why don't you tell Pizarro and Bree how you called or how you are trying to get their cash apps taken down?"
Mhm.
And so that
And
became the
that's what
big
I want to
thing.
know about. So go ahead, please.
Yeah. So that was the big thing. They went back and forth. And so Pizarro finally, after like 10 minutes, was like, so this Heat, what is this about you trying to take down me and Bree's cash apps? And of course, she talked all around that for a long time. And then Pizarro asked her again, and she said, I didn't do that. I'm not trying to take your cash apps down. So later on, Ronnie Q fired up a live.
I saw
And
that one too.
you saw that too? Yes. And so, of course, well, Ness hit the panel and Ness was talking about things. And Ronnie Q's very deliberate and very, you know what I'm saying? She asked the right questions.
Mhm.
And so she didn't let Ness get ahead of her. She kept it under control. And so, of course, this heat tried to get up. So Ronnie Q had them up for the most part, one at a time. And
Mm-hmm.
so Ronnie Q was asking her about the Cash Apps. And of course, she was denying it and, trying to talk around circles. But Ronnie Q stayed on that ass. She
Mm-hmm.
was asking intelligent questions. She was backing up, because this heat is a big liar. And it's easy for her to lie about stuff because she hides her channels. So she can say she never said it. But Ronnie Q was pinpointing her down, and all you heard was, um, um, well, well, what did you just ask? You see what I'm saying? But she
Mm-hmm.
swears up and down that she did not contact Cash App and that they're not under investigation. But Ness said that one day she was at work and this heat called her. And so this heat was like, I did something bad. And Ness said, she was like, what did you do? I reported Pizarro and Brianna to Cash App and they're under investigation. And Ness said, she was like, what? And she said, yeah, I did it. They're under investigation right now. And so, yeah,
For though.
well,
She
Ness
said,
said, I'm sorry, what?
did she say what she reported it for? Like, was she trying to say they were scamming or?
I'm gonna I'm gonna assume that's really all you can report.
Yeah,
Because I mean,
I'm trying to figure out too, is she trying to, because that wouldn't be a cash app issue if it was about, people paying to get people put, taken off
well,
the
she can
account.
try. She probably is trying. You
So
know what
would
I'm
that
saying? To
really be a
whether the
cash app thing or a YouTube thing?
Cash App is a Cash App thing. They're separate.
But the
It's on.
person is voluntarily sending them money though.
Well, like I said, she's trying. It doesn't mean when the investigation is over, she'll
That's
have succeeded,
Hmm.
but she's going to try.
yeah.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And I believe she did it. And I'm going to tell you why.
Please tell me.
She consistently, repeatedly was calling Jay Dunn's probation officer, the probation office, sending Jay Dunn's probation officer videos, sending him screenshots of Jay Dunn's community wall, all kinds of stuff, sending him screenshots of when Jay Dunn was in chats. So if she would do that just over words on YouTube, you
Mm-hmm.
don't think that she would go ahead and try to do that? I just, that's to me, that's the type of person she is,
Yeah, I
because
believe
she
she.
was sucking up to Ness. It was at the time when she was on the outs with Pizarro and Bree. She really doesn't like Bree at all.
Mm.
Face.
So surprised she admitted it though.
She didn't admit it. She keeps saying she didn't do it.
Oh,
Right. She's saying Ness is lying.
But I believe Ness comes off very credible. And we all know Ness will lie too, but she came off as very credible. And this he does a lot of behind the scenes stuff. And Ness also said, this he don't lie because you're the one that kept saying that you were going to touch Brianna and Pizarro's real life.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, and that's what you came up with because Pizarro is not monetized and she, gets paid through Cash App. And
Right.
so you wanted to ruin that for her. And you can't stand Bree and and so you did her too.
But
And I was like, that's credible.
I don't get that whole dynamic why any of them even still like. I don't understand between like I guess it's just banter when Ness and Pizarro go back and forth. Because I'm like, why Pizarro even still fool with Ness?
But
Because of
her and
all
Ness, that's been her and Ness's relationship for
yeah,
years. They go back and forth, back and forth. But it always used to be kind of friendly. And it
right,
was still friendly until this heat
yeah.
got in the middle of it. And then it became nasty.
It seems like since this heat has gotten involved, like you said, it took it to another level. Like it
Yeah.
was it stopped being friendly banter and being more,
I
And
think
I'm
it's
thinking,
because this heat never liked Pizarro or Bree. And
yeah,
so she slowly turned Ness against them. Made it a back and forth thing. She used Ness and Ness fell for it.
I should have sworn one of y'all said that this he admitted to doing it. Who you said somebody said something about I made a mistake. I reported Bree and Pizza. Didn't one of y'all say?
No, that's she called Ness at work one day.
yeah.
Oh, she told this to Ness. Okay, I thought you
Right.
were like on a live. Okay, okay.
Mm-mm. And then of course this he said Ness is lying about it. So
Hmm.
but even Brianna, I was watching a little bit of Bridge this morning when this heat popped up on there and was over there pleading her case. And Bree was like, that ain't even no story nobody else just pull out of their ass like this. She was like, it's got to be some truth to it. Why would she just go to that and have specific
When
details?
she confronted with it, she said she didn't do it. But
Yeah.
When Ness outed her on Pizarro's panel, that's when she told it. She told the whole conversation. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying now, Tanya?
Yeah, I understand now. At first, I thought you said she admitted it live, like somebody made the accusation. She said, "Yeah, I did it. I called him."
No,
But
no.
I mean, I don't know Ness all that well, but why would she lie about something like that?
Exactly. And also, um, she said that the only reason that the plan he told Ness let this out on Pizarro's live too. She said that this he told her she wanted to hold the burger challenge on Bree's panel because she was planning in the middle of it to
Yeah.
porn bomb Brianna in the middle of the burger challenge.
Yeah.
And I believe that too.
I do too.
You're trying to put something in between them guns.
Because you know what? It's like everybody keeps saying, why would a vegan be wanting to host a hamburger challenge anyway?
It ain't nothing but
Exactly.
shade. It ain't nothing but shade because anybody can be vegan.
Right,
It's gonna be like, okay, who can make the best vegan meal?
right.
Right.
Because
Right.
So it's like the whole thing was shade.
Because she talks about people that eat meat like a dog. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? It's unhealthy. Da, 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 da. And now all of a sudden you want to do a burger challenge on Breeze Live.
See, that would have been a red flag right there for me.
But see, it just seems like they don't get it. When people really don't like them, it's like they don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just keep letting her and Uppity.
I
Neither
think
one of them.
the content though, I think it don't even really like okay, like who was that talking the other day? That was Dimitri how do you say that name?
Demetra.
Dimitra.
Yeah.
She said on somebody's panel the other day. She said she will roast and gag and go off on somebody and drag them and then jump on their panel and be like, hey, what's up? And give commentary. And then she said, and I might make a video about them the next day or that night, dragging them again. Like, I think it's all about the content. And that's why a lot of people do like the spaceship because of how it all started off. Like, everybody was welcome, everyone invited. It don't matter if you like each other or not. It's all about the content and the entertainment.
Yeah, but Demetra's beef sector. This heat isn't. uppity
I think
isn't.
they still allow people from all these people over here that don't belong over here. Like,
But they're mostly in the chats now.
uh,
Other sectors don't really hit the panels anymore. That wore off.
I think
And
that wore off after VS went through their shit.
yeah, they like screw the beef sector, but yeah, they don't really. Other content creators from other sectors,
Took our money, took our people, and then dumped us off like
right? There's,
other corner.
yeah, they don't really hit panels anymore, like they, when they were first trying to get over here. But their
Yeah.
people stay, you know. Now Beasley does,
Oh.
he's, I don't know what he's doing, but he's about the only one that hits panels from another sector now.
What sector is he from?
He's from the black sector.
Oh. Hmm.
And him and this Heat don't like each other. And she needs to be careful, because if someone can find out who she really is, it's Beasley.
Oh, so he's really good at that too.
He's really good at that, and he started the swatting in the black sector. I told you before, Beasley is he's dangerous.
I did not know that, man.
I
What that brings me to this point. Remember, King Roman was talking about how they found out where he lived and where he worked, and he was talking about, I don't wear headphones, and I'm $100 nigga, $100,000 or 6-figure nigga, or whatever he was saying. And I'm like, I ain't trying to be nosy and shit, but I was like, well, what do he do? Because he was making it seem like he got one of these good ass jobs out there, and how he got another job and he moved to another place. So y'all don't know where I live and where I work right now. And I was like, how the hell find out where he live and work and all that?
I believe him. He's the only person that I can honestly believe, if someone made 6 figures, I don't know, he did. And if he doesn't, he's making really, really good money. He just seems like the type.
Yeah, I think he must have his own business and like does contracts or something. Because
Yeah.
the way he was talking was like how he just got another job.
Well, it
Yeah.
seems like you can look him up on LinkedIn if you want to. He said he was on LinkedIn in that video. Uh-oh.
Oh,
What,
please, please. I ain't trying to get no copyright.
what was that? I
That
don't
was
know.
being a friend or something playing.
I don't know. It wasn't me.
It might have been Mel.
Yeah, she might have got a phone call or something. But
But
yeah,
when I heard that on King Romans, he was like, yeah, I got a new job now. I was like,
well,
I don't
I
care if
mean,
I $2 or $200,000. I ain't telling nobody.
I ain't telling nobody nothing.
No. Y'all gonna think I'm broke. And I'm gonna be like, yep, I'm broke.
Yep, I'm broke. I'm a
Mhm.
broke bitch. I ain't
Homeless.
got nothing. I live I live in what's a boarding house, like 7 stars. I I ride the bus. I wear the same thing over and over. I don't have
I live
yeah,
in a bus. I live
yeah,
in a box, and
yes, yes. All
I
my
ain't got no
pots,
job. Just start
yeah,
talking here. You ain't got no job.
yeah, all my pots and pans are under my bed.
Oh shit.
Everything. Oh, child.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
when I heard that, I was like, y'all kidding me.
Right. I take my showers in a dormitory style bathroom.
And where's Beach now? After she did all that, I ain't heard from Beach.
I don't know. I'm not subscribed to her, so I don't know. I haven't seen her in any chats. I don't, but I'm not really in the chats anymore.
Hmm.
And for some reason, when I watch replays now, you can't press the you can't press to see the I can't press to see the chats anymore.
Oh, that's because either the video is still updating, or either because somebody edited the video. Because when you edit a live video, the chat goes away.
Well, they've been doing a lot of editing.
Yeah, it goes away for good. But if
Okay.
you go to it and the chat is gone, then you go back later and the chat is there. That's because it has to go through that processing through you
Okay.
if it can be fully monetized or partial monetized before they show the chat.
Well, yeah, because they've been beefing a lot, so they probably have been editing stuff, and you know what I mean, because they don't want to get struck because they've been going off lately.
Everybody has been going off. I cannot keep up. That's why I be like, oh my God, I hope people I'm cool with is watching some of these videos because I cannot keep up. And hey,
Yeah.
Mel,
Hey, I got a call, so I
You
had to
better
go.
use your cover, Tanya.
huh?
You better put up your thing when you let people up.
Oh yeah, I normally do, and I should have, but I saw her comment in the chat said she's backstage.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, but I should have anyway. But
But you know something else about like what Corey was just saying. I know I had to figure this out from my phone. That like when I go back and listen to replays, it'll start off on comment, but it'll have two dots up there. So like
hmm
if you move the screen over, it goes from comments to the live chat.
Yeah.
hmm
So
yeah,
you may have to do that sometimes too. I
yeah,
don't know
you.
why they changed it up like that.
hmm And hey, youngest, hey, what's up? They said I'm sorry. The hood. Why are you sorry? What happened? Oh, the youngest said, "Hey, the bushes," and then the youngest said, "I'm sorry, the hood."
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
you got her dubs mixed up.
I don't know. Well, what's
What
up, youngest? Welcome to the chat. Simple
you
living. Oh, that was the one that said Sean is the MF GOAT. That shit, I still don't give it. But y'all, do y'all think that Jay Wilson is upset or nah? Because he trying to sound like he's all nonchalant about it. Matter of fact, he said something like, "Oh, so they here on the bus? Okay, bless them." Or Jesus wept, or he said something like, "God bless them," or something. But
Yeah,
I
he went over and spoke to him at breakfast.
you
he,
know he's upset.
he has to be perturbed.
He
Yeah, he
can't
ain't happy about it.
he does not like Sean Bradley, and he knows Sean Bradley came to be super messy. You know he's upset
Mm-hmm.
because now he can't come back and lie and brag like he was going to do. You
Yeah,
know,
they his
and
whole
he know yeah, and
thing.
he knows Sean Bradley's going to get video and pictures and upstage him because Sean gonna be messy, and it's gonna take some of the shine off of Jay Wilson when he comes back to report about how much fun they had.
I agree. I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Because see, this is so shady. I mean, it's B sector. This is B sector gold, though.
Yes,
This
it
we
is.
talked about forever. From the fact that a lot of people have been saying to Sean that he ain't got no content. That's what people been saying. Sean ain't got no content. That's why he's all in this and in that and whatever. But content for days on this tip. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
some people are upset, and some people is like, Sean did that. Sean did that.
I'll say Sean did that,
Yep.
but it was I don't know. Mm.
Hey, Terry East,
Ask Terry East what he thinks. He's usually funny. He's funny in Deanna's chat.
oh yes, yeah, Terry. Okay, what's your opinion? Do you think? Okay, first of all, do you think Jay Wilson is really not upset, like he's trying to act like he's not upset, or and also, do you think what Sean did is wrong, or do you just think that is just being beef sector? You know, like this is the first time this shit
Oh, did she throw herself out?
comes.
Mm.
Rick Reed threatened to do Sean's when they was down in Atlanta doing the show,
Yeah.
but he never got there.
But he shook them. They were scared. Remember, they were going to the windows and looking out. Sean Bradley was scared. He was even scared when he was scared because remember, he was peeping out the windows. Is that him? Is that the car? Is that him?
And they was trying to play it off like it wasn't no big deal.
Yeah, they was scared. Sean was scared.
He said, I heard he brought roaches on the boat.
You know what? Who brought roaches?
Hey, Wilson.
Oh Lord, he brought his little friends. Well, you know he's already putting pictures up on his community wall.
A spider, Terry. He said that wasn't no roach on that wall. That was a spider.
I don't know, was it? You know he got all that hotel furniture in
Dovie.
his.
Yes.
Dovie.
You know he got all that hotel furniture in his house. He might have brought a roach or two in there.
I don't know what people think about what Sean Bradley did. Ooh, child.
I
Ooh,
want to hear what Deanna has to say
Me too.
because she can't stand either one of them.
Yeah, she had put a post up saying, I thought I wasn't going to report on this. But
Because Jay Wilson's already putting up
hey,
pictures on his community wall.
You know, they said the captain's dinner is tomorrow. Why am I so looking forward to the captain's dinner?
I just want to see what you're supposed to dress nice at the captain's dinner. And I wonder if Jay Wilson gonna have on one of those plaid shirts buttoned up to his chin.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did y'all see Tracy's outfit?
yes,
Yes.
Why y'all say it like that?
I seen it.
Y'all know I don't like to talk about
She's
Tracy.
ready for the pool. That's all. She ready for the pool.
Yeah. Yeah. She's ready to jump right
Let
in.
me have that on.
Right in the pool. Remember when she was down there with MU and all she wanted to do was go to the beach and the beach was cold as hell because it was around that time.
Right.
Now she's in some warm water, some warm weather.
But you know what? Now everybody is saying they hope MU don't like Tracy kind of does her own thing and don't let MU bring her down. Because I know when she did her live this morning, I don't know, she was in the bathroom on the phone arguing with, I don't know who she was talking to, but the way Tracy turned her face, I was like, she must be talking to Don Cato.
Don Cato. I thought her and MU were sharing a room. No.
Nope.
No, they're not.
Do
She
not wake me up early in the morning.
So MU, it took Don Cato. I know y'all lying. I
No,
know.
he didn't take her. She was on the phone in the bathroom,
Oh,
and it sounded like they were. Because did you see it this morning when Teresa got the call from downstairs and said they were saying somebody was complaining that they were screaming in her room, and she was like,
already?
Oh
yeah,
my God.
that was this morning, but it was, from what I could tell, it was MU in the bathroom on the phone, and Teresa was out in the regular part of the room doing her live. And she was kind of rolling her eyes because she could hear MU going back and forth with somebody on the phone. So I just assumed maybe she was on the phone with DK or something.
Uh-huh.
Who else? Who else would she be on the phone with?
Right.
She.
So that's when people start saying, don't get bogged down into the MU thing. Enjoy yourself, Tracy. If she don't want to, whatever, you know how they get.
Well, Paulette already threatened.
I ain't with that nigga. We can talk when we get home.
Paulette already was on Tracy's live and threatened.
Right.
She said, Tracy, I'm letting you know now that if you let MU mess up your trip,
Yeah.
I'm coming on every panel, including yours, and I'm going to cuss her out.
I did hear her say this.
Man, Miss Paulette don't play about her Tracy.
No, and I'm with Paulette. When you going to let that dead weight go? She's dead weight.
She's like a wet blanket.
Yeah, she's a weak link.
Like,
When
if it's not about her, I mean, she just gives me attention seeking.
I can see her, pouting because a lot of people don't like her. So if she
Mhm.
goes on that trip and people are kind of like shading her or not doing what she wants them to do or acting the way she wants them to act, I can see her start pouting and
Right.
Tracy trying to pump her up. Oh, it's okay. Don't do, and who has time to do all that? It's only 3 days.
It seems like it would be, it's the same. Well, not exactly the same, but you know how everybody was saying that TMO is exhausting because you always got to reassure her that you like her and all that stuff. It's almost the same thing with
Yeah.
what's
Hold
the
on,
name?
hold on real quick. Dovie.
Oh, Lord.
Hi,
Hi, Dovie.
hi, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
we was just discussing the boat trip, the love boat trip. What do you think about Sean Bradley going on the love boat?
I'm excited. I'm glad that he gone, and exactly. It's good. I'm happy for all of them, but I'm still mad with that damn Jay Wilson. But it's okay,
What to do?
huh?
Why you mad at Jay Wilson? What happened?
I never did do Jay Wilson from 2 years ago with him, Shelley, and a whole bunch of them crashed my cruise. That's supposed not excuse not cruise. The vacation in Orlando, and I don't do him. But anyway, they sailed away, and he had a lot to say. Did in fact with Doe vacation, but guess what? I was there, and 28 of us was there.
Oh wow, I didn't see a lot of footage though. So you went with 28 people?
Mm-hmm. 28 people that are my subscribers from
What?
all my channels. Yeah.
Did any of you others see any of the footage for those?
They have put it on. Someone put it on Facebook. So it's fishes what are pictures on and videos on Facebook. I put up some in my on my community wall. You just have to hit the button and then it would come up, it will open you up for what
Oh,
was actually we were
okay.
doing on it. And then we went live dinner time and all that good stuff. But oh
Oh,
yeah, it was okay. And then with me in the Bahamas, yeah, it was good. It was great.
oh wow. I don't know how I missed all that. I had heard you went on a cruise and everything, but I'm gonna have to go look for that footage.
Yeah, I was the first one that did it from out
Mm.
of B sector.
You a trendsetter, Dovie.
Come again?
You a trendsetter.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but yes, I'm glad that everybody getting out, get to meet people. You sit here. Some of them. I'm not talking about us. Some people just they don't even go on family vacation. It just that it's strange to me. And next year when I was on the cruise, um, I don't go with Carnival. I go with Royal Caribbean. I can't do the kids and all this type of stuff.
Well, I did.
And
When Sean was being interviewed by Cruiser, did y'all hear where Sean's? Well, no, who was it? Oh my God, who was it? Oh, yeah. Cruiser told Sean, "Don't put this one in the books," and he said, "Yeah, I know this is just some cheapo cruise, some cheapo." I was, I ain't never
well,
been to Carnival, so I cannot say. I have nothing to compare it to.
no, well, Carnival, all ship has a good point and a bad point. But for Carnival, Carnival is the partying ship. Majority everybody on there are drinkers, and they cannot control themselves. It be so many fights. Children
Well,
be pushed down. It is terrible. And if you want to know about more about Carnival, on your YouTube channel, Google Carnival cruise ship to fight. They would. I mean, it's unbelievable. One time they had to take the whole boat back to the port, back to the dock, fighting.
have y'all heard about that before?
Yeah, and then also too, when I was there in May, Memorial Day weekend, the Carnival cruise was, I think, it was the sunrise. In one of my pictures, you would see it by me like taking pictures. by it, in the background. That same ship tried to um tried to beat the storm and almost flipped the boat. It was all on video, people crying, babies crying, and he was trying to get the people back to North Carolina. No, no, excuse me, South Carolina. That was the same boat that was right there by us. Anyway, they took the captain off to investigate, but they sent the boat back out. But you would see I mean, people is videoing everywhere. I mean, they screaming. You should see that water. Oh my God. It was like, I said, no, I said, well, I just was taking pictures by that boat. And we both, we left out at the same time. But I don't know
I didn't
why.
know they be banging like that on the cruise ships. I did not know that.
Huh? You didn't know? Oh, yes, it's right there. If you got a second gadget, just put on Carnival Cruise Bites on Ship. You can go, you should see. I mean, it's just unbelievable. I didn't know that they do that. I thought so basic. It's a vacation. Everybody relaxing, meet new friends, and we all just dance a night away with strangers. And you go back in your cabin and you go to sleep and you get to live to be another day. But most recent Carnival had the whole let me see. It was so many people. This is how they do it. You would on Carnival. It'll be young people would say, "Okay, I see you on Carnival, by the bar, and we gonna battle this thing out." There'd be gangs of them come on there with the same, like with bandana, or either the bandana on their head or in their back pocket, and they all fight, fight,
Oh,
fight,
oh,
fight.
I
oh.
just want to say that there's fights on every cruise because people are
Yes,
drinking on every cruise,
yes.
every cruise line, I should say. And if they were having that many fights and stuff on Carnival, they'd be out of business, and
That's crazy.
nobody
Well,
would cruise with them.
But
okay
the
then.
Um,
like, oh,
Okay, okay. I
but
got
there
one thing
have
I
been,
gotta say.
but Miss
One thing
Dovie,
I gotta say. Just a couple weeks ago on Royal Caribbean, it was like a couple guys. They got into a fight. So
right?
anyway, that video is up. But Carnival Cruise Line is well known. It's the most cheapest cruise that you can get on. It's well known by fight. They have came out and made public apology that they gonna do better with their security and all this, that, and other. What did you
mm-mm.
hear Sean Bradley say? This is the cruise that you can catch at the last minute, and it's the most cheapest cruise that it is. Yes,
But also, I heard Sean Bradley say this is his very first cruise.
yes, yes, yeah.
Um,
That is his
uh,
first cruise. But
right,
also too, I myself, when I got on Royal Caribbean, it was my first cruise, but I did the research of it before I let anybody on it. I'm like, oh my God, look at all these kids. Kids love vacation too. Then decided to go on vacation with mom, dad, and grandma and grandpa. No problem with that. But then when I started going, I'm like, all these damn fights, of course not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
And
take my kids on no cruise ship unless they grown. Forget all that. I'm trying to party.
then and I said no. And then also too, I have family members that right now on a cruise right now for 2 months. They on a cruise right now with Royal Caribbean. And it's like just being honored. But I was trying to do something that convenience that everybody could have afford to go on, like with Carnival, and it was for people that can jump out at the last minute. They can go. Then again, I say no, no, no. If you can afford to go, you can go. I gave you enough time to start booking and paying your deposit. No, no, no. I'm going here. And that's where I went. It was kids, not really much kids, but it was kids on the cruise ship that I didn't do the celebrate party. I went out there on the celebrate party. The only thing different that I would see like with my group is that like I had to learn. I gave them my medication and I had put it in my luggage. And come to find out, I shouldn't have did that because my luggage didn't arrive to me until 2 a.m. Saturday morning. And they were like, oh my, but I was in my room. I got in my cabin with no problem. But the problem is that I just had to walk around with the same clothes on when I came on the ship. Well, and then come to find out when I went up to the counter, the service counter, they said due to the fact that it was weather that they left out late. So that's why the luggage would be coming. So anyway, so of course, I'm sort of kind of weak because I have to take my med. I was sort of kind of weak, and then Saturday morning it made me sleep a little later, and then I went out, and then of course I didn't make it to dinner Friday night because I was sick. Because we had the captain dinner 3 nights, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and our time was at 8:30 with the captain. But I couldn't make it. But I was able to go Saturday and Sunday. But other than that, it was like that Saturday night was like, well, excuse me, the first night was like a bomber, with me because there's nothing I could have did about it. I couldn't drink, I couldn't do nothing because I didn't have my meds. So the best thing for me is just to, just have a little something to eat and just go straight to the room just until they bring my stuff. So that's the only thing that I'm just gonna do different this year because it
Yeah,
was my first
make
cruise.
sure
It's
a
not
kid
in
like
my room. But they told me the guy said, no, no, ma'am. As I was moving around, he was saying, no, ma'am. He said that no, your stuff is going up to your room now. It's up there now, and that before even the boat had done pulled off.
so
And
you
then
basically
come
put
down
it carry on, right? Like when you go on a plane, you gotta have it on you like a carry on.
yes, yes, yes. And I learned then no more. But see, I thought, I took my morning med. So I said, okay, I'm not going to, I said, I ain't got to take it at 12 o'clock. I can do good to about 2. And then I know to take it. And then I would take a nap before dinner. And then I would get with everybody else. But kind of find out it didn't happen like that. So anyway, so what I am doing now, keeping everybody up on, from when I got off, before I got off the ship, I had already booked for Dovie vacation for 2024. And I had everything logged down, everything what I see, how I want things to go a little bit smoother. And I also made sure, did in fact that with the kids and what cruise we gonna take and how with the peak time, when the best time for us to get the best price, this, that, and other. So I did a whole lot of notes that I got here. And
Oh,
then I have my agent that's with me because I have a lot that you don't need an agent. You don't need that. You just can call and say that you want to book a group of so many people. But no, I went ahead and I went through one of the agent for Royal Caribbean to stay on track of everything. They called me any little changes, this, that, and other. That's the person why I got the agent.
well, I got a question. First of all, let me say hey to everybody in the chat. Hey, Vibrant Low. Hey, Deanna. Now, Terry E said, he said, so it's a Groupon voucher cruise. You know what I found funny? Was Jay
Oh,
Wilson
no, I never heard of that.
Jay Wilson kept saying stuff like, it's booked now, it's booked now. If you ain't got your ticket, it's booked now. And then Sean Bradley and them had already bought their shit back in March. That was just so funny because people was like, Jay Wilson was trying to say, can't nobody else get on there, can't nobody else get like, like can't nobody crash it, or he wasn't necessarily saying that, but you know what I mean. He just kept saying, oh, it's booked now, it's
Book,
booked now.
you could have booked with Carnival Sunday. You can book up the Carnival until Tuesday. Then they cut it. Then they shut it down. They do their whole count. Then to be there is Friday because the boats start selling at 4:30, between 4:15, 4:30. That's when the boats start.
I did not know you could literally book up to like a day before the cruise or like a few days if they got, the
If they got
capacity.
for the boat, yes, you can.
Uh,
Miss Dovie,
Yes.
this is excuse me, excuse my voice. This is Choreo Lover. I just, with all due respect, and I'm not trying to argue or anything at all, but when you went on your cruise, everyone was saying you went alone and that all the only pictures that were taken, you were with the people that worked on the ship. They didn't
Oh,
see any
no,
other people.
no. The people that they see that work on the ship.
Hmm.
They was like when I got out in Bahamas, those were like, the people that's around about there. I was looking for someone basically to go along with me, but it did not happen. So I had my whole room to myself. So,
Hmm.
so anyway, as I move along, is that Friday was a bomber to me. Besides that, letting everybody know I have that maid here, this, that, another. My crew, they did dinner. I didn't go down with the captain at 8:30. I didn't go to Friday night dinner. because I wasn't feeling good. It's best for me to stay here, stay in the room. I did not go. I went to Saturday dinner. We videoed the dinner, this, that, and other, and what we were doing down there. I did a couple of videos, with me sitting out in the lobby, this, that, and other. I am not. I have 9 channels. I am not going to get up under these here people like we are the best Judy, this, that, and other. I was happy that they come. They was happy to see me. Anyway, some of my people were so far apart, dealing back with the agent that I had used before. People didn't get to see me. Really, like when I got from Naples, Florida, definitely was looking for me. And guess what? We was on the same floor. All while it was like a communication that I did not get the sheet. I didn't know that I supposed to have got the sheet to know where everybody at and each room number and this, that, and until I went up to the service desk. And the service desk told me, well, hell, I'm here to pay the tab. Now, what else I got in here that I owe y'all for anything? So it just, but my agent, me and her sat down, Renata, we had a talk down on the ship, and I told her all the faults that I see that I didn't like this here whatsoever. And she was very apologetic about it. That's why I was able to go ahead on and book right then, because it was some funds that was there that belongs to me. I was able to let it stay there until my next cruise.
So,
But
But Miss Dovie, but it was supposed to be like a meet and greet. So when you
yeah,
got on the ship, you didn't meet and
and
take pictures
no,
with all your
no.
people.
Okay, first thing there with the meet and greet. Meet and
Uh-huh.
greet start at 5 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
Already, I don't been out in the sun already. I'm already weak. And where is everybody at? Okay, first thing I was hemmed up for 3 hours. Couldn't get on, really, like couldn't get on the ship. About like an hour or two. I couldn't really get on the ship really because that my that's another thing I wrote down. My birth certificate and my driving license and what I booked on it was all on a different name. My booking and my driving license said the same thing, but my birth certificate said something else. So now they have to call to security. So that's when it all, man. So they had to sit me down and say that we got to get a clearance from the security to let you on because of your birth certificate and you do. And then they asked me, say, could you call one of your kids to see about their birth certificate? I said, my daughter is at work, my son is at work. And I say, the other one in jail. No. And
Damn.
so I got there, and then they say, "Do you have your husband death certificate?" I say, "No." So that makes me sit there and wait until they get a clearance from security to let me on that I was good and it was me. So all this here is frustrating to me. And then I'm like, oh my God, with my bag, it's time me to take my med, and it is hot outside. So I just came in and just covered, just wanted to be to myself because I wasn't feeling good until I get my medicine, then I can eat. But I did eat before I went to my bed. I didn't want to be bothered with nobody. But the phone was ringing in the right there in the cabinet, ringing. I just ain't pick it up. But it
so,
was raining, so
So
I didn't want to be bothered at all. I couldn't talk. It wasn't the best thing for me to talk right now because I wasn't feeling good.
so,
oh, so you guys didn't see each other when you were walking around the boat and all
Yeah,
that kind.
yeah, we see each other. Me and Renata was the agent. Me, her friends. Me, her, and her best friend and her daughter. Yes, we walked around and this, that, and other, and we took pictures. We took those pictures that's on Facebook. We did that. Other than that, I remember now, I didn't really get out to with nobody until like Saturday. I stayed in after I got on the boat. I was done. But the phone
Okay.
was ringing in there. The phone was ringing, but I did get to go to some shows and all this. I did do that, but I'm not so much as a party girl, but I did go to some ice shows and did some comedy shows. I did do that.
so y'all
Okay.
had a meet and greet on there. Y'all kind of just did your own thing.
No, the thing was meet and greet for us to get together, and okay, everybody want to see me, this, that, another, and for me to give everybody their bags. Okay, that there went in the luggage. So okay, that's fine. I got tomorrow night. When the luggage comes tomorrow night, we'll get back to dinner with the captain. Cause the first dinner I didn't go to, even though I was scheduled to go to, I wasn't. Cause I cannot. I didn't take no shower. I don't have my black gown. I don't have nothing. I just want to be by myself. And I went back and forth and calling downstairs about my luggage, my luggage, my luggage. They keep saying, Miss Milton, it's coming up. It'll be up there soon. It's on the way. Then they were telling me, and finally I come down there. But the main thing that I didn't get it to like after 2 o'clock in the morning. But yes, we were. Yes, no, we was not hanging in no bunch. No, 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 no. It
What
ain't that
was
we go. We
Miss
are no, no. It
Dovie?
ain't that type of vacation. No.
Miss Dovie, that doesn't sound like you had a lot of fun because you had people come to go on Dovication and you didn't get to hang out with any of them and
I
party
did.
with them.
I did. I ain't got Saturday with them. I ain't got
Okay.
Saturday with them round the pool and we danced. Yes,
Oh, okay.
I got with them. I
Oh,
did. But when it's time for me to go in, when it's time, I just went in by myself.
oh, okay.
And I did my
Gotcha.
shows. I went into the played Family Feud with them. Went into the
Mm-hmm.
comedy show. I went with them. I went in the ice
Mm-hmm.
skate. Yes, I went there. But when they wanna jump and party to the nightclub, no, I didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
go. I just gone up and get me
Oh,
something.
okay.
I just yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah, okay. Because I was just confused because, I wanted, you know, to see all your vacation pictures and it just looked like it was just you and the crew members. But, you explained it. Thank you. I'm going to go on mute. Thank you.
I just can't imagine going on a cruise and not being able to kick it with everybody on there. But I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, I did. I did. I enjoyed myself. The Friday night, well, Friday all day, it was really was a bummer. But it was. I did not know. I did not know. I got
So,
everything that what I paid for online, what I paid for. I did all my beverage, everything. I did everything. My internet, I did everything. Only thing I didn't pay for was international.
and how many people came with you on your cruise, and who are they?
With 28 people, and one is a in the 28, one was a baby.
Are they all your subscribers on YouTube?
No, I have 9 channels. They all my subscribers on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and Snapchat. Then the ones that come.
Well, nobody from YouTube went with you on this cruise.
No, it was supposed to be the lady from Naples, her and her husband, they have come and they kept on hearing my voice. The only thing that they were listening, then I took some pictures like getting off the elevator that a group of people that was looking for me. And then they say, "Oh, Miss Dovie, I see. Oh, you're not feeling good." And I say, "Yeah, I know." And then that's when they called me because I was coming off in the elevator going to my room. And they like, "Oh, Miss Dovie, I see you." So that's they said, well, I didn't get to mingle up under nobody too tight besides getting there where I want to be. Except Friday night was a bomber for me. But I was up Saturday morning. I'm getting up out of here. I did that Saturday morning, went on ahead and did what I had to do and relax. I don't take the sun. I didn't go off the boat to Coco Cay where everybody went. I didn't get off the ship. It was hot. But I was still, yeah, I was around the pool area. There's some that stayed around the pool area, but I didn't get off at Coco Cay. No,
Girl,
that
you
was
didn't,
that
you didn't,
unbelievable.
you didn't get off at Coco Cay and enjoy the
Mm-mm,
ocean, the beach.
no, I did not. I
Girl,
didn't get off that Coco Cay. It was hot. I said I was going when I go to the Bahamas. I said I was going to go on the beach side. So when I went to Bahamas, I went into the stores. I drank a little bit. I got a couple laps and sat on the deck in the port. And then, of course, it started looking like it was getting dark, and I came on back in.
child. Miss Dovie, you doing a Dovication in 2024? I want you to
Yes,
have
I
more.
am.
I want you to have more fun than that. I want you to get off the boat, go to the beaches, have some drinks, and hang out with the people. Because if
Yeah,
I was
I
Dovie,
am. I am.
if,
I just like I said this time here, I just would not give them um my luggage.
mhm,
And I know, and then again, yes, you. Well, your luggage you could have carried on with you, but I didn't even know. I just gave it when I got out the car. I just gave it on to the porter that was there, and this, that, and other, and signed in. Went in, let them know I'm here. They gave me a piece of paper, told me I was gonna be here, and just follow that lady up there. Okay, ma'am, is your group here? No, but when they come, tell them that I am here. And then
Mm.
I kept on moving till I got stopped up there with security.
Well, Miss Dovie, make
But
sure your
mhm.
Dovication in 2024 you have more fun, because if I paid to go to Dovication and I didn't get to see Dovie, I don't know, I'd be a little upset.
Yeah,
I
you
um,
can't say most of the. I mean, I know you're not.
They got to see me. They got to see me at dinner time. They got to see me at the show because we all broke off like, hey, you want cause you got to itinerary and you everywhere you go on the ship, you can see what show is going on, this, that, and other. So you may be there with someone that you know that I recognize like from dinner, this, that, and another. Hey, how about where you want to go? Yeah, let's go. Let's go on this show here. It only gonna be then we'll leave, then we'll go over there. That's how we wind up from the ice skating show to Family of Feud to the comedy show. For they doing comedy. That's how that went down.
Oh, with the
Like,
people
what was
you
that
met.
thing
We
that-
but a lot of our time that we did it's like that. And then in the daytime, I was Saturday. I was around the pool with everybody. But let me see uh when they start like party hardy, like when we got through with dinner with the captain, they really did get crunked up. I went on down there to the casino, and then I just went on back around because I was, I just was tired.
Did you win any money?
Yeah, yeah. So what? Yeah, I win it and I give it back. I win it, but I had a good time. I wasn't out on anything.
Oh, okay.
What's that thing you had in that big house that you were supposed to have everybody down there? What was that called?
That
Dovication.
was conversation, yeah.
So why you didn't invite the same people who you invited to the cruise?
I'm gonna go on
It was
mute.
invited to everybody. It was open to everybody. It's up to you. You want to go?
Okay.
It was open to everybody. But one thing you gotta understand, I have my channel and I have all my channels on, sometimes all on my own at one time. So I'm talking to everybody at one time.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, some people do that. They have more than one YouTube channel, or they live on Facebook, they live on IG or Twitter and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's how mine side up. That's how others know. And then the agent Renata, she would contact with me and she would let me know, okay, Joey, somebody don't book, someone don't pay their money, this and that, it been paid in full and this, that, and so forth and so on. Say, okay.
Oh, so you use the agent. Okay, okay.
And I knew the agent and using the agent this time here.
Okay. Well, it sounds like it's pretty easy though to book on the Carnival, especially if you can book up to the same day or a day in advance. If they got room.
I would say that, yeah. I say it's good to book up on the continent. And no telling, Royal Caribbean, they may be doing the same thing, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about it, nor I even know anything about the carnival. But just by me listening and observing a whole lot, and also too basically like they would tell you okay like as it like say for instance like me I want to leave like May 24th of next year. May 24th is like on a Friday. I can call up to Sunday or Monday and they will say okay, yeah, we still got rooms available. So that's how that goes. So I don't know,
Oh,
I can't say about with carnival booking. I just know about Royal Caribbean.
oh, okay. And what's up, sis? Lo, how you doing, love?
Hey everybody, how's it going?
It's
Oh,
going.
oh
Would,
hey, hey.
would you ever throw a cruise? Like what would you call your cruise if you were to do like a invite your subscribers, or would you
Who
call
you talking? You
you
talking to
like
me?
yeah? Like have you
Oh
been on a cruise, or have you been on a cruise before, or
no, no, that's too much water to swallow. Yeah, I ain't been. I've
girl,
never been on.
water?
I never been on a cruise. Yeah, yeah, but I drive Lyft if you know you go ride something like that.
Well, what do you think about what's going on with Jay Wilson and Sean Bradley and them crashing Jay Wilson's juicycation?
The more the merrier, ain't it? I mean, they know how to sit down and play a game of spades and get together, have a cookout, or oh, you can't do a cookout on board, ain't it?
Yeah, you can't get
Well,
no grill up there now.
oh well, get on online, and you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. The more the merrier. You just have a party. They can play Luther Vandross. What's that song they play? Having a party.
Come on.
Everybody. Yeah, they can play that, or they can play that one song with Maze. That one everybody always play. You know that one song that everybody loves with Maze. It's every cookout. You know what I'm saying? You can call it what you want to call it.
Man, let me
Call
tell
it
you something.
juicy cake makers or something.
I was listening to Heidi Fly earlier, and she said that she wouldn't be surprised if Jay Wilson and Sean Bradley become friends after this trip. She said,
You never know.
Yeah, you know what? I think so. I don't think they'll become friends after the trip. I think that they'll have basically like still a 50 feet distant with like respect towards one another. But they will still go on the same roast and gag towards one another. But if anything slip on this here trip, you know, Sean Bradley got his ass.
Right.
So that's all I'm gonna say. But I think so they gonna still do the same thing when they get back, and they both gonna say that how much a good time that they did have, and then they may even take a picture together. That'll be good. Well, they all took a picture together when they went to Orlando, and they other trip they all took a picture together. So, oh
that's
God, that was really good.
Yes,
So I think so that'll be good. But
it's
I
me.
think I think so that this is what I think. I think so. Sean, people gonna go over and they little part, and they will see each other. Maybe like it won't be no kumbaya yay that they ended. Come on, Jay Wilson, sit to this table with me and eat and this and that. I don't think so. It'll be like that. But I
exactly
think so. They will wind up dinner time and buffet time together, and all due respect. Hey, you know,
I
I
think
think
that's
so. They
going to
have
be
to
quite
do.
the opposite, Dovie. I think they are. I think Sean Bradley is a type who will knock on Jay Wilson door. Hey, what y'all doing? What y'all doing? I can see Sean Bradley doing something like that because he's petty.
Oh, I
Right.
don't.
Like
Well,
I
okay.
said,
Well,
if
yeah,
somebody want to sit down at the table and play spades, do it matter who you came with if you want to play the game.
I know, but
Twice.
what I can understand on the carnival ship with all this here is going on, like when my family do space, they can go for hours. Well, who want to take the time out they on their vacation and it's only just a couple of days, 72 hours, and you want to sit down and play a game of spades that may take 3 or 4 or 5 hours? You could stay home and
Uh,
do that. We do it every night.
well, they can play tough then, or
Okay,
Sisla.
I'm not saying that they can't get a car, but I'm just saying with my family, they go on for hours with it. Especially at the family reunion. I mean, they can
they
go on
ain't
for
gotta play
hours,
for
but who
hours. They
wants to
can
go
play.
on the cruise?
You
Go
can
ahead.
get the 500 in a couple of minutes. You don't have to play for hours. It don't
Well,
take that
okay.
long to play.
Well, okay then, but I'm just saying that even though when from out of group league, wait a minute, like when these two, their partner, when they lose and two more people come out and take their place and go against the other two that win, that's basically how
Mhm.
that we did it like at our family reunion. And in any time when I get up and play cards, and it's enough of
Mhm.
us around, we do that.
Yeah, that's
So you
all
want
I'm
to stay on
saying.
the cruise ship and just keep music? That means that must be. I mean,
It's just a way for them to mingle and get to know and to talk to one another or whatnot. They can do that, or
Sislo.
you never know. They might want to have a dance contest or something. Soul Train. I don't know.
Now
They do it.
they'll do that in the disco. They'll
Okay, let's see.
party and
I've
do
never been on a cruise, so I don't know what they do.
yeah.
yeah,
You
Yeah.
know.
on the cruise, everything going. Usually, the captain dinner you only have two times. Well, okay, let me tell you on Royal Caribbean, you only have two
Mhm.
times. See, what they afraid to understand is that when you having dinner with the captain, no, it's the time. If you want pictures with the captain, no, you're not sitting at the captain table. That means that it must be a huge table. No, if you want to take pictures with the captain, he would come out and basically like come in with his white jacket on and with his with his hat on or whatever. Another how you gonna do. That's how it go. Other than that, he would not be out just to mingle around. Hey, I'm the captain. No, he don't. You have to play that up. Maybe he may do it like at 5 o'clock because his clothes is very clean then. But at 8 or 8:30, you have to say. But it's the captain dinner. That's what they call it, the captain dinner. But no, he don't be sitting around there walking around. Well, hey, I'm the captain. Just take a picture. No, he don't do that. And that's what I heard, and I know. But I got a family that's on the cruise now for 2 months, and they own Royal Caribbean. But you have to. He come to his dinner is at 5 o'clock, 8:30. But you have to have your dinner when you pay your deposit. You have to make dinner reservation then. What time you gonna eat? Kind of like right now, mine's already been made. It to be 8:30. So everyone else gotta follow through. If you into Dover vacation, 8:30 is dinner time.
So Dovie, where is your
Mhm.
2024 Dovication? Where is it going?
Same place, back to the Bahamas because we was going to. I wanted to spend a longer cruise, but guess what? I didn't want to take the people. I wanted to go to Jamaica. In June, Jamaica is booked with Royal Caribbean.
Mhm.
Even that we can leave out of it from South Carolina, it was booked. Miami, it was booked. Other than that, it wasn't no more on my mind to go on the seas because it is hurricane season. So it's not no longer on my mind if I could not do it between now. So what I am doing is making a reservation to start booking for the other year to go to the Caribbean so that'll give us more time. So all the first time, it's okay. I will go and and do the 3 days with them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go and let's do it. But the next time I am giving them much time because I was pushing for more time now. Didn't have no idea that the Royal Caribbean it booking is done for July, August, but no, that is the hurricane season. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get just to say that I'm in the Caribbean and it's Jamaica. I'm hot to try. No, no, hell no. I'll be just fine right here in May.
But Miss Dovie, how you
Yes.
gonna go to the Caribbean and Jamaica and you don't want to be in the heat?
Okay. Let me try it again.
Oh my. Go ahead.
If they are guy in May, it's not that hot. Like how it's gonna
Okay.
be June, July, and August.
Okay.
And part of September. In May, it's not that hot. It's basically changing. The season is changing over completely into summer.
Okay. Gotcha.
No, I will not take them people on the high sea when hurricane season starts June 1st. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm just done with it.
Okay.
So, like, if okay, well, your family members that's going on that trip for the 2 months,
Hmm.
like, how how often do they have dinner with the captain then? And they wouldn't be complaining about no space game on no 2 month trip. I bet you that.
You
No,
know
my
what? Um.
no, my family. This is what they do. They have a home in Fort Lauderdale, a condo in Fort Lauderdale, and got a home in Jamaica. And they on a cruise right now for 2 months. They would do it twice to three times out of a year. So they used to, and they always do it with Royal Caribbean. So
Sislo, my family took a I think it was a 2 months cruise, but it was in
Mhm.
the 90% of it was in the Mediterranean. So they hit like Greece and all those kind of places. And
Mm.
basically, when you go on the ship, like Miss Dovie said earlier, you have a TV in your room, and there's a special channel that you go to,
Mhm.
and it's best to do it as soon as you get on the ship because stuff fills up. And you go through each section and you choose what you wanted to do. So it's almost like first come, first serve when you have like dinner in the dining room or dinner at the captain's table. You have to schedule it. So it
Okay,
just
so
depends on.
when you make your deposit, when you make your deposit, you have to schedule it then. When you want to have, that's why you should have more information about the cruise before that. Okay, you make your deposit. Now remember that you can always can pull that back, so you know exactly. You can spread it to the family and say, okay, 8:30 is dinner time, or either talk to them about it. Call Conover or Royal Caribbean, whoever you decide to go with. Call them and let them run you down about the dinner time, this, that, and other.
Hold on,
And
y'all.
then
One
you can
second.
pick then. Then y'all can decide as a group. Do you want 5 o'clock or do you want it 8? See, it was best for 8:30 for us because you remember now everybody was laying up. Majority of people laying up over at Coco K.
Hold on, y'all. One second. Boss Lady, New Jersey, is that you?
Yeah, it's
Oh
me.
my God. Hey, boss lady.
Hey,
Hey, boss lady.
All
it's me.
right.
It's me.
We got a
Hello.
select.
Good table. Hey,
How you
Hey,
doing?
Carla.
boss.
Nice,
Come
nice
to the
to hear your
panel.
voice.
Hey,
Can I say something?
go ahead.
Dovie,
Uh-oh.
you done promoted your vacation, canceled it, then gave it again, and then, I mean, Court Lover asked some substantial questions, but what you saying don't make no sense. Okay? Like, how do you invite people? Now, you saying that other people from other platforms came and you got all these platforms, but we don't care about that. We care about YouTube. Where was all these people that you promoted from YouTube? Where were they at?
I don't know where they
Now,
at. You should ask
sudden,
them.
now all
Don't
of a
you have a
sudden,
channel? Don't you have a channel? Go and ask them on your channel where they at.
now all of a sudden, you got sick all of a sudden. You got sick because nobody showed up for you. Just tell the truth.
Uh,
Okay, what truth do you want to hear? Was you there?
You got
Well,
sick
that's the truth then.
because you thought you was
Was
going.
you there?
But I
That
thought
is the truth.
you thought you was going to stun on YouTube. You know, because look at everybody's talking about all everybody else's vacations. Nobody talked about your vacation because it wasn't a vacation.
Okay.
There was nothing going on. I mean, the lady court lover, she asked some real questions. I got sick. How do you ask people to come out to see you, and now all of a sudden you got sick? Like, give me a break, y'all.
Okay, you
Sometimes you
got it.
what
Was
Okay,
it?
you got the break.
Was
Go
it?
ahead. You have
sometimes
Was
the
it?
break. Go ahead.
sometimes we just have to recognize when somebody playing in your face. Okay, that what you said just didn't make no sense. Like the lady asking you some real questions and it's just not connecting the dots. You were sick. Just tell the truth. I got sick because I wanted to stunt on YouTube and nobody showed up for me. Hello, somebody.
I'm going on mute.
That's it. That's all. Just tell the truth.
You tell it. Was you there? Tell the truth.
Girl,
Oh,
I
Lord.
didn't have to be there to listen.
Was you there? Tell the truth.
Okay, where's all these pictures?
Oh, no. Where was you? Tell the truth. Was you there?
Where's the bloody
The hood table, I can exit left the same way I come up here. I came up here in peace to enjoy with them selling away and how they having a good time on the cruise. I
I'm,
didn't come up here to be harassed nor bullied
I'm,
about that beautiful what you call as her. Now anything else what the hood table that we should be talking about, or we still just gonna keep watching out what a good time they are having on their cruise,
what did I
on
say?
their vacation.
What did I say wrong?
Okay. So hood table, we good?
Say wrong. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Can y'all
Where's
hear me?
Hood table, I am speaking to you. Are we
Yeah.
good?
all
Yeah.
the people
Okay.
that
All
you
right then. Okay, thank you, hood table. I see you in the streets. Bye, ladies.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, girl. Bye, bye. Bye, girl.
Hello?
Fly away.
Oh, Lord.
Anywho, I appreciate these questions because I was wondering the same that one thing. Anywho,
Boss
we
lady.
have another case going on right now that's worthy of even talking about because hers was a flip flop. Womp womp and never happened. Far as I'm concerned, if she do give another one, it would be her first one. Because this one, as far as I'm concerned, never happened. Anywho, ladies, I just wanted to come up and give my opinion. I felt like Core Lover asked some real questions and we wasn't getting no real answers.
Miss Boss Lady in New York, New Jersey,
Yes,
everywhere.
boss lady.
Yeah.
Miss
This is the
Boss
one and
Lady.
only.
So you said Corio was asking a good question. You don't think my questions were good?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I do. I
I'm
do.
just playing, sis
I
love.
think all
Corio said, hell no.
no, the only reason why I said that is because she was the first one that started asking questions. And we
Hello, can
wasn't
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
you.
Oh, I didn't even realize she couldn't hear me. I was talking and laughing and everything. I
can
had
hear you
backed
now.
out, and I guess my sound went out because I had backed out to read a text message. I did not know y'all couldn't hear me.
Boss lady. Boss lady.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. After Dovie's trip, I was wanting to see the pictures because there have been so much controversy, and I promise you the only pictures I saw was with her and the crew members. I didn't see any pictures with like subscribers or anything. That's why I asked.
I
Because I
seen the
didn't
same
see.
thing you seen.
Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't see no Captain's Dinner.
No.
I didn't see nobody from YouTube
No.
in
I
her
didn't see
chat.
nobody either. That's why I asked her. I said, "Why didn't you invite the same people who you invited to the house down there?" And she said it was an open invite. But I did not know that she couldn't hear me. I was saying, "Boss lady asking you the questions that a lot of people is wondering about," but y'all couldn't even hear me.
But how is it an open invite when you have somebody organizing it for you? Wouldn't these people have the itinerary?
And
Yeah. Yeah.
child,
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
I just thought it was strange that we didn't see nobody with her on the trip at all.
But
Because
didn't she say
I,
there were 28 people? 28
That's a lot
people?
of people to not have no footage with any of them
yeah,
besides.
well,
Right.
when she on Facebook, it be only one person watching her.
You know what? Leave me alone. I'm going on mute.
And it's some man. It's some guy that be on her Facebook. He be the
Oh,
only.
no.
So
I
I'm
let y'all
not
have it. I wasn't even finna entertain it.
Well, I don't think you were bullying her, and I swear, if you watching Dovie, I was not being on silent. I didn't. I'm up here talking. I'm like, hell, I'm screaming in the phone, like, y'all can't hear me. But anyway, I didn't think you was bullying her. I just think you was asking questions that a lot of people want to know.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
just listening and I was like, wait a minute. Why she ain't answering the question?
Yeah. I didn't want to argue or fight with Miss Dovey. I was just wondering. It's questions I
But she
always would
answered
want to.
all your questions, Corio. But soon as boss lady jumped on here, she didn't want to answer no more.
Whoa, whoa.
I didn't come over here for no drama. This is my first time visiting your house.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
I feel like there's a celebrity on the panel.
I
Um,
know.
Boss lady is the boss. I love her, but
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
watching Boss Lady too. Way back in the day when she used to have those dolls behind her, and way back.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I always see Cora Lover's name, but I never put the voice with it. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Well, wait a minute. Don't put this voice with it, girl. I had my thyroid taken out, and
Me too. I have thyroid too.
we talked about that in your
Yeah.
chat, and they
Mhm.
accidentally touched my vocal cord. So, yeah, don't. Yeah, this is not the voice. Don't. Mm-mm,
Yeah, I have
mm-mm.
thyroid too. But
Yeah,
yeah, I was
but
just like, mm-mm-mm.
you did ask good questions. But yeah, she was more, I think, because I started it off by letting her know I wasn't trying to argue or anything. These were just questions I had about the first Dovication. And I wanted to talk about the second Dovication in 2024, but she got upset with you and she jumped off the panel.
Do you
But
guys
I wanted to know
remember?
how long that one was going to be, if it was going to be 3 day, 4 day, 7 day, and different stuff like that. Because I didn't know she was scheduling another one.
Honey, do y'all remember when she did a live saying that Jay Wilson and Tracy would not be making the vacation? Baby, she was over there going to burn candles and everything and promised that they would not be on Juicycation. But as we see, they're there though, aren't they?
Tanya, Miss Hislop, let up.
Oh my, no, yeah, they're on the vacation. I didn't know she
Oh
was
yeah.
burning candles so they would have a misfortune. That's
Uh-huh.
not cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool. I keep hearing she burns candles over there, but I
And was
don't.
like, oh, they I promise you, they ain't going. They ain't gonna be on the boat, but they're there. They're there. We
Well, I
see it.
get,
We
you know,
actually see it.
yeah, we see it. We see it. We
We
see in the
didn't see no
pictures.
Captain's dinner though, did we?
Yeah.
Hey, look, if I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. I know how to take criticism.
No, you're not
So what
lying.
do you think about it, boss lady, about Sean Bradley and them crashing or invading the cruise? Do you think people have a right to be upset? Like some people was upset at Sean.
Well, at the end of the day, the boat is open for any and everybody. What was so funny was that it was kept quiet and he showed up.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
He kept it quiet, all right. I
Yeah.
think uh the hood table said that he bought the tickets in March. Is that what you said? Uh-oh, she's not talking. Did you
Yeah.
say
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, he bought the ticket. He said March 19th was when he decided that he was going to go on the trip, and he said it was actually somebody in his club chef who said they wanted to go on the trip and be incognito, and he thought it was a good idea. And he said I'm with the shit, so why not?
Okay. But at least we get to see it.
I actually think I have. This is probably the best kept secret. You know how he called himself the best kept secret? That
Hmm.
is the best kept secret.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was what, about 4 months?
Yeah, that's a long time.
No, that was about 6 months.
Is that it,
okay?
Kept?
Yes, it's me.
Hey,
Hey,
boo.
Hey, Deanna.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing? I just want to say one quick thing, and I'm gonna get from down here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's the
Charlie.
best kept secret, and it was kept quiet because ain't nobody checking for SB.
See, I knew she.
I thought it was cute, but I also thought it was kind of lame too because me personally, if I don't like Jay Wilson as much as I say I don't like him, I'm not gonna spend no money and be in the vicinity of him.
Agree.
And like I said, yeah, it was kept secret because ain't nobody over there checking for him. Ain't nobody on no Zooms. They ain't doing nothing but talking about the people that the shit they got going on over here. So I think it was cute, but it was lame as hell. It was lame. I
I
mean, so
agree.
now what? You know, okay, you there you kissing Tracy ass and you literally hated Tracy ass all up into this trip because I noticed he was bucking for her and Noble to go on a trip. So it's just like we're just gonna see a lot of phony shit. I don't even think it's gonna I think we might even have a kumbaya at this point, honey.
That's what
interesting.
Heidi said on her fly earlier. She started going in on Sean Bradley and she went in on him hard about what he did. Then at the end, she said, I wouldn't be surprised if him and Jay Wilson make up and become friends.
All of them, all of them. So, like I said, it was cute because yeah, y'all showed up. I thought I was like, Lord have mercy, that's petty as fuck. But now you there, it's like, okay, so now what?
I know.
What's the famous question? What's the end game, honey? What we supposed to see on this trip between y'all? Is y'all gonna show up? Is y'all shooting for a show? Like, what's the big hoorah about you coming and you can't stand the man? I don't know. That's
Yeah,
just me. I
but
look at stuff different, so y'all know how I am.
but at least we get to watch and talk about it. But we couldn't do that with Dovication.
You know what?
I'm finna hang up.
Okay. boss, boss lady ain't playing.
I'm just saying, it's the
We
truth.
could do. We could. I did it a
What did
little with
she
Dover
say?
Vacation. I was talking about some crew members.
What did she say about Dovie? At least we get to
But what
y'all
did
mess.
I miss? What did me and Cora Lover miss? What happened on on Dovication?
Y'all mess.
Y'all didn't miss nothing. You said
Hold up, boss lady. Now let me tell you, I was being real serious when I said I thought that I missed out on all the footage because I assumed the people who went with her was from YouTube. And that's why I kept asking, well, where's the footage? Who are the people that went? What's their names?
I heard you.
She ain't have not one YouTube name.
And
She
she said,
started
oh,
dating.
it was my night.
Can I just say one thing? Can I just say one thing?
Yes, yes.
I'm just on the panel so I won't get fined. I'm not here because I don't know nothing about none of the cases. I just wanted to say that.
No, I
I'm
was
not.
serious though. And then she said I got 9 of the channels. I'm like, damn, and I thought I had a lot of YouTube channels. And she talking about Facebook and TikTok and
We don't follow nobody over there. I want to know what's going on YouTube.
No, what got me was one was a baby.
A baby. I felt that. That's what I hit the link. That's when I hit the link. Because the baby can't talk. The baby ain't gonna remember.
All I heard, only names I heard her say was
the
the
agent
travel agent called
Renata.
Renata, her daughter, and Renata's best friend.
And
That's
the baby.
all. And
that's
the
all I
baby.
heard too. That's why I said what's their names? Because I was still thinking it's YouTube people.
Me too. Me too. So,
Child.
because I was shocked. I was like, well, shoot, I done missed a whole bunch of footage and stuff because all I saw was what I said I saw. But long as she had fun. But if I'm
Right.
gonna get on a cruise to go to the Caribbean, I'm getting off and I'm putting my feet in the sand. I'm gonna dip my feet in the ocean. I mean, it's cool to be on the boat, but the only time I want to be on the boat is when it's sailing. If it stops somewhere, I'm getting off and enjoying myself.
So, right, here's the thing. We don't know these people in real life, but we are familiar with people on YouTube within our circle, right?
Right.
Like I've seen people on Juicy Cation. I don't know them, but I've heard their names, and now I'm able to put a face with it. She on here talk about TikTok and Facebook. Girl, wow. We don't know these people on no daggone Facebook and TikTok. We don't recognize like a baby. Girl, please. I was like, it's a no for me.
So is there something going on between you and her? Because she still like she jumped off the panel quick. Like she was here for almost an hour answering questions.
I'm just giving my opinion. I don't know her.
She was like, boss lady, I ain't trying to be bullied.
But how am I bullying asking a question? Cora Lover asked questions. She wasn't ready to go. Why would I come and ask a question? It's the issue. I was just piggybacking off of Cora Lover's questions that we didn't get no answers from.
Uh-oh, what was that noise?
I don't know.
Did y'all hear that?
I didn't hear nothing.
I heard a thump.
I'm on mute.
But yeah,
Hmm.
lady, that's all I wanted to know. Like, I ain't see no pictures or nothing like that. I mean, I do see what's going on Juicy Cation. I see people in the pool. I'm able to put names to some of these people's, the names that was in some of these chats. I'm able to put faces to them. We know they're from YouTube. But we didn't see the.
You got
Well,
that T-shirt on?
at least I didn't see nobody from YouTube on no Dovie vacation. I seen her sitting in the lobby looking lost.
I ain't even see that.
That was like all the footage I saw too. I was like, and then I kind of like stopped paying attention because it didn't seem like anything was going on, and so that's why I figured I must have missed the good old bean footage.
Yeah, because one of the people that work on the boat came up to her and told her that she was on the wrong level.
You know what? I'm going on mute.
That's all I seen. I ain't seen nothing else after that. I said, "Girl, bye."
Hold up,
I'm going to bake my cake.
hold up, is it
Talk
like
to
a
y'all
plane
later.
where you have to be in your certain area? Is that what it is?
Child, they looked at her and thought she was lost.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I can't.
Oh
Back
my!
on
I'm
mute.
going on mute. I'm doing choreo.
Should I go
Boss,
on?
boss lady shaking the
I
table,
ain't-
ain't she?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going on mute. No, I'm just,
Well, if the video is still up, I suggest y'all go watch the video.
okay.
I'm going by what I seen in the video. I didn't see nothing else or nothing else going on, and she just admitted on your platform that she quote unquote was sick because of something about some luggage.
Yeah, she said her medication was in her luggage, and her luggage didn't arrive when she.
How
And
for
see, I don't know nothing about cruises. I know on planes your luggage can arrive late and things like that on different planes
I
or
mean,
different.
but if her luggage missed the boat, they would have to helicopter it to the ship because the ship's going to cruise.
right?
So
Feel
it's
like her
not
life
like they
danger or
could throw it.
something.
Yeah, when you lose your luggage on an airline, they'll put it on another airline coming to the same city, and then you can go get it or they'll have it delivered to you. But if your luggage doesn't make it on the ship, you're out of luck, really.
And let's not forget, she had somebody that was organizing, in her words, not mine, that was organizing it. So she could have, laid all of this, her luggage being lost and everything, and the person who was helping her plan this trip in her lap to go
Yeah.
find her
Yeah,
luggage.
the agent.
Right. So come on now.
Unless it got lost, I don't know. Unless it got lost in the bottom, maybe that's what she meant. It got lost
Child,
among.
maybe it got lost in the ocean. I don't know.
You know what? I can't.
Going on mute.
I can't.
I don't know.
Ooh, she,
That's what it sounds like to me.
Boss lady, you a mess. She said it got lost and it went overboard.
It went overboard, child.
and every cruise ship, every cruise company has fights on their ships because a lot of people can't hold their liquor.
Hmm.
Now, thank God that the Caribbean has cheaper cruises so the everyday man can take a decent vacation. But if, and of course, there are videos because people like to shoot those world star type videos
Hmm.
when there's a fight going on. But I've taken 3 Caribbean cruises. I mean, yeah, is it Carnival? I'm sorry. And there was never a fight. Everyone was friendly. The only, I think the only cruise line that doesn't allow children is Virgin.
I don't
And
know if people are willing to pay their money to go out and put themselves on display just to stream, then hey, that's on them. But I'm not going to pay my money for no drama, whether I like you or not. You know what I'm saying? Because in
yeah,
real life, we don't know these people that
yeah,
be talking and typing behind the scenes.
right,
Okay, we if you're going to have a good time.
right,
I'm paying to go on somebody's vacation. I'm coming to see that person
yeah,
and to, you know, have a good time and meet new people.
yeah.
Not to come out there for somebody to be sleeping in a room and I'm all sick
You know
and all
what?
this extra stuff. Like, come on.
Y'all, I was on Lipstick Alley, and they said, "Okay, y'all saw Tracy outfit when she was about to board."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the bathing suit.
I think it was kind of cute too, but they said Tracy is forward thinking. She was going straight to the beaches of Nassau.
You know,
And then they said the Carnival cruise is dollar store adjacent.
you know.
Is, is Jason?
People
I
people
had, I
gonna
feel bad because I've been on Royal Caribbean and I've been on Carnival, and there was another one I think I've been on. I've been on a few, and Carnival was just as fun as Royal Caribbean. As a matter of fact, I enjoyed personally, Miss Dovie. For me, I enjoyed them less because Royal Caribbean will nickel and dime you to death. You
hold on.
pay,
Let me go check my food. I'll be right back.
okay, you pay for the drink package or the bubble package, and you get on there and say you paid for the bubble package. The bubble package are like soft drinks only, water only, fruit juices, and that, no liquor. You pay for the bubble package, but you can't take water to your room. You know,
What?
yeah, on Royal Caribbean. They nickel and dime you. They have all these rules and regulations. If I pay for the bubble package and I want to carry a bottle of water to my room, well, let's just say years ago, they would not let you take water to your room. You kind of had to buy it. No, I'm wrong. I bought the liquor package, but I wanted to get some water to take to my room. And they were like, no, you need to buy the bubble package in order to take water to your room.
That's crazy.
I'm not paying for a whole nother package so I
Yeah.
can have I've been sitting out on the deck all day and I want some water and I want to rest. I don't want to sit on on the deck and drink my water. I want to take it to my room, relax, drink some water. So I personally had more fun on Carnival than, and Carnival is more of a party ship. But at that point in my life, I wanted to party.
Right, and I'm
So,
with you. When I'm coming to party. I'm
yeah,
gonna have a good time.
yeah,
Most women that plans a trip, whether
yes,
it's with their subscribers or with their families, and I mean, let me know if I'm going a little bit too far. But if you still getting your menstrual, you're planning your trip around that.
yeah,
If you keep up with it, you know when it's coming on. You don't want to plan your trip around that time.
yeah.
So come on now. You just don't come out and be like, I'm gonna invite all these people to come out to meet and greet with me. And then all of a sudden, because most people that take medication have they little, those little pill boxes,
Yes,
emergencies.
yes.
Like, I take medication myself. I'm not gonna put it in a luggage bag.
No.
I'm gonna have a backup plan. So,
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, excuse me if some of us is more organized than others, but if that's something that you need especially others that need it on an everyday basis, is not going to put it where they're going to put it on their carry-on bag.
boss lady. Check this out. Even when I'm flying with a carry-on, I still put my pill case in my purse.
Yeah.
I just
Exactly.
I want it on me. So in case something happens, something weird happens, somebody say steals my luggage, when I take my eye off of it in the airport, I still have my pills with me.
Like,
That's
I totally get it because I love going on boat rides, but a lot of people, and include myself, I get nauseous. I'm gonna have something that's gonna settle my stomach. I don't
Hmm.
want to mess up everybody's trip that people's coming out to see me, the content creator, and then all of a sudden I'm sick. Now you done messed it up for everybody who came out to see you. And
That would,
this is just a lesson learned. Like I watch these videos and I learn from what I'm not gonna do when it comes to other people's cation.
yeah, yeah.
It's just a lesson learned. So
That would
Well,
be,
y'all know what happened the last time Jay Wilson took a cruise, right?
what?
Somebody died and went to heaven
I
and
remember that.
Wait, see,
came back.
oh, you talking about
what?
Mona?
Hmm.
I
Girl,
Did
that
did.
y'all?
was
I know y'all ain't forgot about that.
I
what,
did until you
April
mentioned it. When
Mona.
the
April
last
I
Fool.
remember
time,
he went live from the boat.
Remember he went live from the boat and he was damn near in tears talking about, I know it ain't true. I know it ain't
Yeah.
true. Oh no.
yes,
Girl,
I
you
remember
remember
that.
April Fool's Day?
What'd you say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Hmm.
Mona Simone.
Hmm.
What
Yep.
do
She
they call
died
her?
and came back like
Venus?
Lazarus, boy.
They call her Venus or something. She took a trip to
Yeah.
Venus and back. Yeah. Well, that would be like Jay Wilson getting mad that Sean Bradley came on the ship and him staying in his room for the 3 days. And all these people have come to meet him.
Exactly. Can you imagine?
Oh, I would be pissed.
Can
Mm-hmm.
you
I,
imagine?
I
Can
would
you
be
imagine
pissed.
the hood table planning a hood tablecation or whatever she wanted to name it, right? And nobody don't have access to her because she done packed her daggone medication in a suitcase that's done got lost in transit.
Y'all know, see, y'all don't know me, but we turns up. Y'all would have been like, this bitch, somebody set this bitch down somewhere because she doing too much.
You know, you got people that's coming to party, that's coming to turn up.
I'm
I
gonna have all my peace, my subscribers, my family, my friends, my homies. We gonna be turning up.
First of all, Dovie already know that I was one of those people that was rooting for her Dovication.
I was too.
Honestly, I was
I
rooting
really
for her
was.
Dovication. But then it got canceled, and then I mean, it was a lot going on. You know,
Yeah,
it was
because
a lot going on, and then it was going to be on, then it was going to be off, then it was going to be on, and then it actually happened, and then there was no footage. And we know she likes to go live every 2 minutes.
Yeah,
you
that was the
know,
craziest part. It was like no footage. Like everybody was anticipating it. You know, people was doing the commentary and they was watching every video. She's getting all these clicks and views, and then when she get there,
And then she was getting upset about what people were saying in their videos, especially Jay Wilson. And then it was nothing. And now we actually see something going on, and she wants her accolades like she was the first one to do it. But no, boo boo, you not.
I did tell her she was a trendsetter.
No,
yeah, because Jay Wilson had a. Jay Wilson is actually the
I
first
was being
one.
facetious.
yeah,
Yeah, Jay Wilson's.
he's actually the first one.
Yeah, he's actually the first one, but I didn't say anything. You
Yeah.
know,
I know you
I
was
don't.
Well, I mean, he did do a cruise first, but it wasn't like he did it with his peeps and stuff. He just went on a cruise with his man. That was the
Right,
first time.
right. But
So
what's the difference? He went on his with his
I
man,
was just
and
about to
Miss.
say, Dovie did. No, you know what? I ain't gonna say she didn't go with nobody. I'm not gonna say that.
Well, I'll stop there because I was. Yeah, never mind.
man.
Go mute. Go mute.
I was waiting for people to run up and say, "Oh my goodness, Dovie!" Nobody. It was crickets.
Yeah, because sometimes I have to remind myself that when she complains about Jay Wilson and how he's hard on her, I think Miss Dovey has to remember how she came into this sector. And she came in lying on him. Remember about the
Yes.
chickens,
Mm-hmm.
and she stood on that. She didn't
About
retract
the
that.
man and he
Yeah,
was in jail.
Yeah, and
Uh,
he was, yeah, all that kind of stuff. But how she first came in put a bad taste in Jay Wilson's mouth.
Baby, people don't forget.
Mine too.
No. And so, when she's, tries to say how he's hard on her, it's just constantly lies on him. And I just,
But she
when
wants to be known as the storyteller. Yeah, but part of that storytelling is adding lies. And that's what I don't like. If you're going to say something, tell the truth.
And if you're joking, at
Mhm.
some point say you're joking. But I remember not what 2 years ago, she was still talking about it, that damn chicken. So, just sometimes you have to realize that some people don't like to be lied on,
No
you
one
know,
likes to be lied on.
and
Nope.
and story having fun with a story or not. And so when he was going, Jay Wilson actually asked Vivian to help her with Dovie, the first Dovication.
Yeah.
So he was even gracious then. And I remember the whole story, but I'm not going to go into how it turned south
Yeah, I
because I'm
remember
I
going.
that.
was there. We all know how it turned out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and he was still, and I don't like Jay Wilson, Miss Dovie. So don't think that I'm taking up for him because he gets on my last nerve. But real is real. He tried to help with Vivian because Vivian is a great organizer.
She really is. Yeah.
She really is. And it just went south. And so, and then the next thing you know, she got a man up there talking about he was in jail with Jay Wilson.
Big Mike.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
I fell completely out.
That shit was funny.
And it's like,
Say name. He was supposed to come on YouTube and talk about it. And guess what
Mm-hmm.
we got? Crickets.
crickets.
It was
And
something and
so,
it came on, but it wasn't the man that was supposed to come on.
right. And the thing about it, though, is after that, or right before that, no, it was before that, Jay Wilson started, you know, joking about her Dovication. It was before Big Mike. But I kind of could see where Jay Wilson was getting his lick back. He
And
came in the
people
sector
thought he was
lying on
picking
her.
with her. And
Yeah,
people thought he was picking with her. But then how do you come on here and say you trying to put a jail bid on him,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
right,
and all this extra stuff
right.
just
Girl,
because
they were trying to put a jail bid, an ex-wife, a battery
oh
charge.
yeah,
They were trying to put everything on him.
yes, baby, it was the ex-wife that took me over.
Yes, the ex-wife child.
I
So
was
when
like, wait a
so
minute.
when he started dogging her, I was like I said, Miss Dovie, I'm no Jay Wilson fan. But sometimes people want to get their lick back. So
And you
I
know what,
really,
Torio? I'm glad you brought that up because I had totally, like, really forgot almost all about that.
Not me.
yeah, you
I
know.
remember.
So I just sat back with my popcorn and watched the show because I couldn't blame him. You done
See?
lied on me for years.
And
Yeah,
I appreciate you saying that, Cora Lover, because guess what? You don't have to like a person to be there and able to witness what happened and still tell the truth.
Right.
Right. That's
And
right.
see,
That's
those are the type of people I like messing with. Just because you don't like me and you see somebody lying, don't
right.
mean you got to get down with the lie. Because
That's right.
in my book, and this is just my opinion, I feel like the OGs are the subscribers
Yeah.
and the viewers that been here for a long time. They
That's
the
right.
real OGs.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've been here for a long time. They know when a person
hmm
lied and everything.
That's
yep,
right.
yep.
Right. That's
And
right.
that's one thing I like. That's one thing I know people feel how they feel about certain content creators, including James. But one thing I can say is most of the time, the shit that he bring up, like when he think people's trying to rewrite something, I'll be like, yeah, that's how it went. That was
Yeah.
how it went.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
take up for yourself.
That's right.
Because at the end of the day, we are the faces. We are the content creators. We are the faces of our platform.
That's right.
OGs are the subscribers and the viewers. We all start off with one subscriber,
Yep.
and people been around for years. They
Yeah.
know when somebody does. If somebody started with the hood table 3 years ago, they can regurgitate that. No,
Yes.
I remember I was there.
Hmm.
I remember
Hmm.
we started with her first.
Hmm. That's
So
right.
I feel like the OGs are the viewers and the subscribers.
Yeah. And like I said, even through all the lies, he still wanted to help her and was gracious enough to overcome all that. And I do not like Jay Wilson, but he still sent Vivian over there to help. And she didn't, I think he said she didn't want to talk about the money that she
Mm.
was receiving. So
Yeah,
Vivian
she didn't
could
want
help
them to
her.
know about her money, her finances, nothing.
Right.
But you know,
So,
I don't know Miss Vivian like that. But I know that Vivian, she might not be everywhere or whatever, but at least she's smart enough to know with all these other people that been called scammers and everything,
right.
the last thing she wants that stigma, how do you say it, stigma, or
Yes. Stigma.
underneath her belt. She don't
Mhm.
want to be, and don't nobody want that under their jacket.
But when
No.
you think about it now that y'all mentioning all that, and it's fresh in my mind, that might be one of the main reasons why she didn't want her help because it really wasn't nobody else going. And Vivian was
No.
going to help her book and make plans
No.
for everybody and,
And
No.
stuff
She
like that.
she purposely told Miss Vivian it ain't none of her business about the money.
Hmm.
man, I
That's
remember when S. Hutchinson and them was helping her with her channel.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, yeah. Shelly was helping too. Yep, that's right.
And what happened? What did she turn around and do?
With that whole Vegas lady thing.
Yeah,
Channel,
I
there was
think
something
that.
wrong with the channel. She couldn't get nothing
Yeah.
done. And them two was all right. They was cool in the fam at one time. And
Right.
then all hell broke loose.
Hmm.
So at the end of the day, you can't help everybody.
Yeah. But I think that Vegas chick had a lot to do with that too. Or
Yeah. She went in and changed passwords or something.
this is what I wanted to ask Miss
Now
Nova
that was
too.
crazy. How she gave somebody her pass. That was, girl,
Well,
Allegedly.
yeah.
Allegedly.
allegedly. Because I wouldn't give nobody password to shit.
You
Oh,
wouldn't give it to me? No, I'm
nobody in their
just
right
joking.
mind that got
Hell no.
that got
Now I ain't gonna lie, my sons, both of my sons, my writers, we got everybody, we got everything on everybody. That's my writers. If one of
Mhm.
my sons get locked out of something, hey mom, if I get locked out, I'm gonna share a son, like debit
Yeah,
cards, all that kind of shit. We pass money back and forth to each other. I mean, we like, that close. But
yeah,
not some motherfuckers on YouTube. Hell no.
no. And see, here's the thing. Some people feel like, oh, I could trust this person. I could trust them. But can you really?
right.
Because as we see them, if you fall out with them, what you do? Talking crap about them,
Yeah.
even after they help you.
Yeah. One other thing I wanted to ask her because I know that she had been saying this for a while, and I wanted to know if she got it fixed because I think she said that they're still sending her YouTube money to the
China.
Cash App that's locked and going to China.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just wondering if she had got that fixed because you know she comes on a lot for them not to be able to pay her on the 21st. So I was wondering if she had got that fixed.
Well, is her setting on United States or is it on China?
Oh,
I
did
don't.
she? I think she did get it straight because now
Oh,
she got
good.
commercials and shit, right?
I don't know. I
Because
was
at
going to
first she
ask
didn't have
her.
no commercials and stuff.
Yeah, because I thought that was awful that she got locked
Yes.
out like that and her money was going to China. But I don't
Hmm.
know. I
But
don't
that
know.
reminded me of, remember when Ask April, remember when she couldn't get monetized for like 2 years?
Yeah.
Because she had did basically what I almost did because I got channels too, like Dovie talking about 9 channels, but that's Facebook, TikTok. No, I really got like 9, 10 channels on YouTube. And when you set up a YouTube channel and you set up an AdSense, she had accidentally tried to set up an AdSense with another channel. And
Okay.
so they when you try to do that, they think you're trying to fraud or you're trying to scam because you only supposed to have one AdSense account for tax purposes. And
Mhm.
so they basically wouldn't let her get monetized for almost 2 years. She had to fight that.
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
she got it back. But she's monetized now. But that's what I thought of when Dovie told us that shit
Yeah.
about her money going overseas. But I'm like, is her money really going overseas? Like, what's the fuck up with this Vegas chick and the password? And it was really confusing.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
The minute that people start to ask questions,
She
it's
did
either
good.
you're gonna become the bad guy or you being nosy. And this is after they done put it out already out there on the YouTube streets.
If you put it on
Yeah.
YouTube, we gonna talk about it.
Right? And I'm
Right.
like, girl, bye.
Right. But
Why?
she sure did get ghost when you came up here asking questions.
Mhm.
Well, I don't feel like
No, that was funny though. That's my boss lady. I said, "Damn, do y'all got beef? Do y'all got?" Because she was showing like, any other questions to the table? Any other questions? And then my stupid thing wasn't working, so I'm up here yelling in the phone, and y'all couldn't hear me. I was so mad because I was trying to keep her on here. I literally was saying, and y'all couldn't hear me. I don't think she's bullying you. She's just asking questions that people want to know,
to
and
be
y'all couldn't hear shit.
I did do commentary on something that Dovie did. One, I did commentary on what Just Read My Book said about the cat and them
Oh, that shit was a mess. Sugar food.
Oh.
on that. And then I did another one on watermelon sugar. And,
Oh
uh,
yeah, that
and
was
then
bad.
she made a video. It's called Acid Face.
Oh.
But that's not the reason why I came up here because it ain't that deep for me. It's
Right.
all about my opinion, and I have an opinion like everybody else. And if I'm listening to somebody's video, whom I support, and I've been supporting your channel since you was PrimeTime TV,
Mm,
Tanya
yep,
Time TV,
yep.
What
okay?
you
And you
mhm.
right, you do have a lot of other channels, okay? I might not be subscribed to all of them, but I remember when you was on Tanya, and
Yep.
and I just was in the bushes listening, and and then I heard Core Lover speaking,
Uh,
and I was like, and then I heard the other young lady come up and ask questions, but we never get answers. Why is it that we never can't resolve one issue? Don't beat around the bush. Don't jump out the water, jump in. Like if she hit your link, you hit the link because if there's other people up there, other people gonna have questions. If you gonna dance around it and tiptoe and ballet around it, why hit the link?
And you
You
know
know,
what? When she first jumped on the link, I had actually wanted her to speak on, what's going on right now. I didn't know we was about to, go all into the Adobe case. Not, I mean, it's content, child, it's content. But I didn't even know she was going to be giving us all that information.
right?
With,
I felt like when Corbin
Mhm.
asked the question, it was because I know that Juicy Cation is coming. Juicy Cation is here, and then Corbin Lover was addressing her Dovication. So I mean, it's all the vacation. So I felt like,
Right, right.
I
Hmm.
know this is your platform, but in my brain, I was like, okay, that's appropriate because I always wondered, like,
mhm.
and then she
Look,
over here trying to give us like she knows about all these cruises, and then
Right.
Cora Love is asking her questions, but she's not answering them.
right, because look, I've been a Deanna Irvin supporter for about 3.5, 4 years. We got questions, okay?
Oh,
WBQ.
questions, and
Okay. And
yeah,
at first I wasn't gonna do it, but I was just wondering, eh, we were talking about YouTube
Well, I'm glad you
cruises.
asked because again, I literally thought I just missed the footage. Like that's why I said, "Who are these people?" Because I was gonna go to their channels to watch the footage.
Yeah,
well,
girl,
I
no.
was listening because I thought y'all seen something I didn't see.
Yeah.
Girl, I was just up here like,
So at the end of the day, I don't feel like I asked nothing appropriate because y'all ain't seen no more than what the hell I
Yeah,
seen.
I don't think you was bullying or anything like that. You was just trying to get some straight answers.
No,
Yeah.
but that's what she's gonna go over on her channel and try to portray.
I
But
hope she
Mhm.
doesn't cuss
I
me
don't I
out.
don't worry about that. I don't worry about what people say. I don't give a damn what she talk about, my vitiligo. I really don't. Because at the end of the day, I am a grown ass woman and I got questions.
Yeah.
Man, we got people with vitiligo up here, famous actresses and models, and that shit don't stop nobody. Shoot.
No.
But if I'm
No.
listening to someone's commentary and I feel like it's legitimate, I don't always hit people links. Sometimes I just be like, fuck it, let me just mind my business.
But
But
no, you was like, hold up now, something don't sound right. Let me click that damn, you
but
click that damn link. And she,
she asked,
Girl,
and then she was dancing around it.
Yeah.
Like you a grown woman, you could comprehend, you understand what she's saying. I'm comprehending, I'm in the bushes. I get tired of that shit.
girl, you
You can't
never know
never
who.
address nothing and get a damn answer.
You never know who's in your bushes, because when you put
Ain't
that
that-
banner up and said boss lady, I was like, oh shit,
I
not
was
boss
like,
lady.
you know what?
I was late. I had been
Hold
over
on,
there
lady. My
off.
phone ringing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
okay,
I
yeah,
had
she probably was skating around it. She probably didn't want to talk to Boss Lady because of the commentary she did. But everybody did commentary on Dovie and Sugarfoots. I mean, we all did.
Right.
yeah, but I think I don't want to speak on that because I'm not sure why she's really upset. I don't know, I don't know. Maybe because it's the close association that Boss Lady and Watermelon Sugar and Just Read My Book have. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't because I know they all really, really, really like each other.
yeah.
I
But
Mhm.
think
that would be
I think also because boss lady ain't finna take no prep.
no, Boss
I'm
Lady is straight
I'm
no
a
chaser.
lady.
Straight shooter.
Nothing against Dovie. I don't care what Dovie say. I don't take Dovie serious.
I don't even.
I really don't.
Mhm.
No.
It's in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
But at the end
But
of the day, it's the social media, and if I got something to say, I'ma say it.
Right.
Right.
yeah. But you hate as a subscriber for the content creator to be cussing you out and you just a
Oh,
subscriber.
shoot.
Hey, Watermelon Sugar in the chat. Hey, boo.
Hey,
Are
watermelon.
you off work? Yes or no?
Uh,
She said, hold up, is you still on the clock?
but yeah, I think I was telling them, boss lady, that I think your close association with you and Watermelon Sugar are actual friends. And I think, you, Watermelon Sugar, and Just Read My Book are very close. And that might be part
Actually,
of the
let me
problem
just say
that,
this right. Like I do know just read my book from YouTube, but my and Watermelon Sugar, we are very close, and I do respect just read my book.
yeah,
But it was Crystal King for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Y'all remember Crystal King that passed?
yes, yes,
yes,
That
yes,
was my girl.
yes,
yes,
I remember.
Me and Watermelon girl.
yes. Y'all were so hurt. I felt so
May she
bad.
forever.
Yeah.
I'll always keep her memory alive when he
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
on her birthday.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, I
But
remember her. I remember her very well.
Me
She was
too.
very supportive to a lot of people too.
yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't believe in all that cliquish junk. Yeah, I am close to Watermelon. Yeah, I'll be the first to admit that. And Crystal King in life and death, that'll always be my people's.
Yeah.
I know that lady. Oh, she had a beautiful heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I never saw her get into it. She's always nice in
oh,
chats.
she got into it.
I never saw it.
Probably wasn't here, baby. She got into it with Diamond Dory.
Oh boy.
Was that
Okay.
that time when she had the camera slip?
Excuse me. Yeah, and her husband was talking junk about her.
I think I saw that
I
too.
remember
That
that
I was in
now.
too.
Oh
Oh,
my
please bring
god.
that back to my memory because it sounds familiar.
Oh
Yep.
my
Hold on. Let
god.
me check my food again, y'all.
Oh my
It
God, I
Okay.
forgot about that.
I
Now
think
I
it was,
definitely remember the camera slip, child. I was like, what is that?
Ooh.
because it was
I'm
not
gonna go
too
on
long
mute. I'm gonna go
after,
on mute.
wasn't it not too long after all that stuff came out with Lady Short?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it was at the
All I
time
saw
when
was teeth. I was like, what is that?
it just looked like it was protruding. It it just didn't look. It looked like it was a special lens. You know how you go into a fun house? It looked
Mm-hmm.
like it was
Like
The
those
exaggerated
distorted.
mirrors, like
mirrors.
those mirrors.
Yeah, it looked distorted. I couldn't understand it. Yeah.
Oh God. Hold up, I'm going on mute.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember that because I think it was her, Crystal, Boss Lady. I think like it was two other people up there, and they were
Yes.
all talking about whatever was going on with Dory and the money and stuff. And I do remember her husband uh coming on trying to get gangster.
Yeah, he
I still
did.
can't believe she pretended to be a lawyer all that time.
Girl, you did anybody really believe that?
I did. I
You
did not.
I
did.
mean, I guess I
No, I
didn't
said
take
I
it
did
as
not.
like I didn't like ponder on it or nothing. I just couldn't believe that she lied. That's what I'm saying. Like the things that people do on here for clout or for attention, it's just crazy.
A lot of people did believe her. But you know what? Here's the thing. Even she ain't even a bad person.
No, she's
And
not.
she's very bright, to be honest with you. She pulled that off for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Mm,
She pulled it off for 3 years. Was it right? Nah.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to come on and be authentic. But it is what it is. Honestly, I really don't got nothing against her.
you know why I didn't believe it? The way she talked and carried herself. You
No,
can't go into court, my nigga, because dude, it was like,
that's
no,
where she messed up at when she got hood.
yeah, no, because even if you you grew up in a certain area or something, we all black people know how to do code,
Right.
but hers was just so over the top. And I remember thinking, that's fake. So everything else is probably fake.
But you wanna know something messing with Mona, which Mona said she was a life coach. But I'm gonna have to give Mona the thumbs up for that one because she got her to tell the truth on that shit. She
Yeah.
would have never came out and said she wasn't a lawyer until Mona got her to tell the truth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a strange relationship.
Yeah, it was. But
Yeah.
I
It's
want to
like,
get back to Just Read My Book too. Like, Just Read My Book, a lot of people don't know. Just Read My Book been around for a long time on here.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, I heard them talk about she was around during the Blab days and all
Yeah,
that
she
stuff.
been around for the grip.
Around for a long time. And
I learned I
she
learned that from James Caldwell one time.
yeah.
She
Mm-hmm.
dropped in the
Like
channel and he
it ain't
said
too
that.
many people that I really do not like on YouTube. It really ain't. You
You
know.
mean in the beef sector?
Yeah, in the beef sector.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, I beef with a few people in the beef sector, but it
Mm-hmm.
ain't never that damn serious where, like that world star shit.
Mm-hmm. You ain't never gonna be trying to pull up on nobody.
Baby.
Yeah.
Baby. But yeah.
I come on here for comic relief.
I do
I mean,
too.
that's the reason why. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I first started coming on here because just like a lot of people back in the day, we all thought YouTube was to learn how to do this or that or
Yeah.
videos, music videos. But then I started noticing people doing like videos on like TV shows and I started noticing that like a lot of people doing these reviews and they was getting everything wrong. Like that ain't what happened. That ain't even the right person. I would like get irritated at people and I'm like, man, I think I could do TV show reviews. And that's how I started. And then somehow I come around Kaya and Maddie, like most people in the B sector. And you just landed in the middle of the B sector, like literally. Like,
Well, actually, I only used to come on YouTube and I used to follow like bigger YouTubers who would show you how to fix stuff like say something wrong with your computer.
That's what I'm talking
Mhm.
about. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's things that are fixed. Yeah.
yeah. I didn't really know nothing about people beefing, and people would hear your videos and then they'll respond to you. I ain't into all that bullshit.
I didn't even like the TV show reviews. Me and my homegirls and friends would always be like, "Girl, did you see what happened on Housewives? Did you see what?" And then I saw people reviewing the shows.
Yeah, like
Uh,
I actually came on YouTube because something was wrong with my iPhone, and I actually followed what the YouTuber said to do, and it
Mhm.
worked. I was impressed. I was impressed. I was like, wow, these it's really some smart, educated people on here.
And
And
you
it's
can find anything.
it is. So I'm not gonna never take nothing away from YouTube or what other people do on their platforms. I just want to be the better me. But at the end
mhm.
of the day, in real life, I speak my mind, and I'm
Yeah.
not going to change who I am because of some strangers on YouTube that feel like because of course I wasn't born with vitiligo, and everybody on here got their own mother effing issues.
Yes, they do.
What I'm saying, and it's just the only vitiligo is was what I'm going through, but it's other people that's going through something worse than
That's
what
right.
I'm experiencing. So it is what it is. But
Hmm.
I am an outspoken person, and I realize now, and I learned how the YouTube game work like 1 2 damn 3.
Hmm.
And I ain't gonna be subjected to taking a bait and all this other effing bull crap that's going on. I do in real life mind my business, but if you do come for me, I'm here for it.
Hmm.
So at the end of the day, I know which though we might make a video, but I mean, girl, bye.
But you didn't do anything.
But
Right, you didn't do anything wrong. And what's up, Black Swan? Go ahead, y'all.
but people make their videos the way they make their videos, and that's what they do when they. That's how they do it, and I can't tell people how to run a platform. But I am confrontational, and I might just clap back if I feel like it.
Yeah.
And that's just like everybody. We all human on here. We ain't robots.
Yeah.
Even though they starting to act like robots now for some reason on TikTok. Everybody want to be a robot now.
Yeah. Well, boss lady, have you been watching any of the other stuff that's been going on in the last couple of days?
I'll be watching everything. I might
Well,
not speak on it, but yeah, I do.
did you?
I'm in the know.
What do you think about this heat? Trying to get Bree and Pizarro's cash apps revoked.
So, like, I don't know if it's true or not because you can't believe everything you hear on here.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You can listen to people videos and people will have their narrative and their opinion on what they think. But I ain't really been following it like that. But if
Okay.
I had to make an opinion on that, of course I'm gonna be like, wait, y'all was in a relationship and now y'all falling out. That's kind of like weird to me. Like to come on and be airing out your business after y'all was like lovers or whatever. It's just like strange. So certain things, I'm like, you know what? Y'all work it the hell out.
Yeah.
Y'all work it the
Yeah.
hell out. Because at the end of the day, do I really give a damn? No.
No. Yeah. Would you say it's not your cash app?
No.
I
I
I
do
just
know, but I do know that with the Cash App situation, you can get docked from Cash App. You
you
can
really can.
you can file a claim through Cash App. Um, if you bank with a real substantial bank, they will honor the bank first and give you your money back. But if you keep making these type of claims on Cash App, they'll shut your Cash App down.
So we were wondering how she could get it actually shut down. I think Melissa asked that. And
Yeah.
so if she just keeps making claim after claim after claim, they'll get suspicious and shut them down just for that.
But it's up to the persons whose cash app is being compromised to follow up on it.
Mm.
Right. Because that was my thing. I was like, if the people who are sending her the cash apps that are valid in saying that they did send it, what's the fraud?
I don't know. It depends on what this he said was the reason she was, she needed them to be investigated.
Well, here's
That
the
part we
thing:
don't know.
if the people whose cash app is being compromised, if they ain't worrying about it, why should we?
Right.
Yeah.
Because the only one I know, Jay Dunn, she did that thing with pizza when they had that issue about that $600 or $800 or whatever. And I know she reported it or whatever. Now that I don't know how. I think they said Jay Dunn got her money back, but I don't think Pizza had to give it back. I think the bank just reimbursed her or something.
Yeah, the bank, because she must bank at a good bank. The
Yeah.
bank is gonna honor you. I don't care even in real life. If something happened, if you bank at a good bank,
Right.
or even if you shop on Amazon and you're a Prime member, they gonna give you your money back.
Yeah.
PayPal too. I was shocked at how quick PayPal, how you had to go through and do the little explanation. Before I
Yeah.
could finish typing the thing out, they had credited me back my money. I was like, well, all
Mhm.
right.
I love Amazon. And
Yeah.
they'll say keep the item.
Right.
Yes.
Send you
Right.
your money back. I love shopping
I
with Prime.
love Amazon too. That's why I'm an Amazon influencer.
All right. Okay,
Yeah, I've been doing that for like 2 years.
I'm a Prime member. They don't let me keep a lot of shit that
Yeah.
Yep, I'm a Prime member too and an influencer. I love doing that.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I remember my daughter had went we like watching The Office. And she was probably about 9. She went there and ordered like all these episodes. And I was looking at my card. I was like, $200 for Amazon. I'm like, what? And so I called them, and then I'm explaining everything. They're like, okay, we'll just take it off. I'm like, oh, okay. I
Mhm.
thought they was gonna give me a hard time because she had bought them on the, with the Amazon app on the Fire Stick, whatever. But they gave me my money right back.
And you know what else is important with Amazon when you buying something is to leave your review. Reviews are so important.
Yeah, because I
And
read those.
I read too. I read the reviews. That's
Yeah.
number one. And if I don't get it on Amazon, I come on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
because they're
Mm.
gonna tell you the truth if they
Yeah.
want something. So I definitely love doing reviews and also listening to what people have to say about when you purchase something on Amazon.
Hmm.
Right, especially if it's something you're not familiar with. Because I know a couple of years ago, I was trying to get the you know how you can get the jumper cables where you don't have to attach it to another car. You
Hmm.
just plug
Yeah.
it in. But I wasn't sure, like, you can't always assume because it costs the most, it's the best. So I went through and read the reviews, and it turned out the one everybody was telling me about was not the most expensive one. So it worked out good.
Right. So reviews is so important.
Mm-hmm.
So important.
Have
So
y'all
whatever
seen?
influencer stuff up to you.
Have y'all ever
Well, yeah.
seen
Oh,
these?
go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm sorry. Um.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
was just
okay.
going to say with the Amazon influencer program, I don't review anything that I don't really recommend. So
Mm-hmm.
some people they'll buy something and they'll just do it just to get the money.
Mm-hmm.
But I really don't review anything because the thing about it, as an influencer, if people return something that they got after watching you, that comes back out of your money.
Oh.
So you want to know what I do? If they
Hmm.
if they do a review on Amazon, I try to look them up on another platform to see if I'm getting the same review that they're saying on Amazon
Hmm.
on their channel.
Hmm.
Just to see if they
Yeah,
telling
mine the
the truth.
same. Mine the same. I got my videos be
Hold
on
on.
Amazon, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, everywhere. The same videos. But yeah, whatever percentage you got for that sale, they take it right back out of your shit at the end of the month.
Mm.
So it's
Even if you
good to not
don't
have
do
that many returns, and I'm really good about that. And a lot of people be hitting me up to do their products because I don't be having hardly no returns.
it. Mm.
That's
Hmm.
good though. I
Yeah.
like that.
Did you see what Black Swan said?
Hold on, let me see. Who she said she trying hard not to cut? Oh, it was when which one? This comment?
It was when Venus made a spectacle of herself. Is when I started watching the beefing sector. No, it was the one where she said she got yeah, hooked on the beef sector during C19. The
Mm.
To me that was the best time during the beef sector was when everyone was holed up in their apartments and homes and everybody was going live and beefing. It was just so much fun. I just I miss the C19 days of the beef sector.
They were fun. They were fun.
I just, yeah, that's when I really, really, really got hooked.
Yeah, because everybody was in the house.
Yes,
Everybody was more tuned in. What
yes.
was on now? Can we believe what everybody's saying in their videos? No.
No,
No.
no,
You do
no.
have to do your research. You can't believe, like you. I used to come to YouTube and think that when these people used to be talking about celebrities, and I used to be like really dumbfounded, like, oh my goodness, is this really what happened with a celebrity? And then you realize they just like me and you. It's
Yeah,
just opinion. It's just their opinion. And now we see, especially with the Tasha K and stuff situation, that opinions can also, if you don't reword things and you know put out certain things in a certain way, you are subjected to a lawsuit.
that's true. Yeah.
So I mean, even celebrities have feelings too. No one
I,
wants to be talked about in a bad and derogatory way.
Yeah.
But we still have to keep in mind that when we're watching people for a long time, especially subscribers and viewers, a lot of them been around for a long time. They know.
yeah.
They know, but you still have to do your research. And some people don't like to do the research. They just want to hit the live and go on and talk about what this person is doing. And then when the person comes on yelling and calling you a bunch of bitchs and calling you all out your name, then it's an issue. And then on the flip side, you got some that's just going to do it for views and clicks any daggone way. So it
Right.
is what it is. So when you hear your name, you just get on and drag a hoe. We can't control these people, but I feel like
You
everybody,
really can. You really can.
at the end of the day, you need to address them. And when you don't, yeah, some people will say you come out looking weak, but if you ain't weak in your real life, you ain't gonna be weak when it comes to social media and trolls and all this other extra stuff.
But
Yeah.
you know what get me about that? Like some of the content creators, I know you gotta pick your battles, right? But they'll be rah-rah for certain people, and then certain people, well, I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm not. And I'm like, is that really because you want to ignore them, or because you can't, compete with the reads and stuff? You know?
It's that too. It's a little bit of that too. Some people don't know how
But
to do.
don't forget about also like there's a particular person who trying to get in a beef with me, but I don't want to give them the clicks and views.
Right. Now,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
was gonna say it's hard sometimes to figure out because you'll have certain people, and I know you want to go. I've heard people say, "Well, if you don't have this many followers, it's no point in me arguing with you." But if they reading you for the face of your life, you still just gonna let that slide. You gonna say nothing,
Listen, at the end of the day, we all ain't breathing and living YouTube.
right?
There are other platforms out here. People really got real lives. They got kids. They have families. People are not on YouTube every daggone day. At least I'm not.
Hmm.
I mean, if anybody that I ever got into it on YouTube, it was a response to what somebody done said about me. I'm not
Right.
on here to defame people's character or to get clicks and views just to,
Same here.
put somebody down. I'm not going to do that, and I'm not going to be clicking up with people just for the sake of. I'm me, and I'm going to be me every day. But if I got something to say, I'm going to say it.
Right. And it's totally up to you. Like I liked what somebody said, and what's up, CCNTV? Hey love. And it's like somebody said, I can't remember who said it, but they said, you know what? It's many different avenues of the beef sector. Some people come on here to give commentary. Some people come on here to read and drag. Some people come on here for this. Some people do this. You don't have to do everything that everybody does on your channel
Right. Because
just to be in the beef sector. You don't have to literally be beefing day in and day out to be in the beef sector. You can just give commentary on the beef if you want.
Right, because I remember the hood table when you was giving VS advice, and then you wasn't worried about what nobody thought about you being over there.
I never was.
You do where you want to do. You move the way you want to move. You don't get. Who cares?
That's just like what Sean said that day. Remember a few weeks ago when he saw me in VS chat or saw VS calling me to come up on the panel. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't wait to see what Deanna gonna do when she find out that she cool with VS because that's her enemy. And me and Deanna came right on here and be like, what? We grown. We can do what the fuck we want to do and go where the fuck we want to do. And VS is not her enemy.
Well, I didn't even catch his live, but I did catch Deanna's live, and it wasn't it wasn't no issue. Like, you grown.
It wasn't even a secret. Like, everybody know. Like when we did commentary on 7 and 7. I don't know. I guess she thought she found out my real name secretly or somehow, and she gonna make a video talking about. No, she commented on my one of my posts of me and my homegirl's picture and said, "Oh, cute pic, but you need to keep my name out your mouth, Tanya." And then she even went live and she was just stressing my name, Tanya, Tanya, and everybody was like, "Damn, is she the only one over here who didn't know your real name?"
You got a whole channel named Tanya.
I got a whole channel called Tanya's Delight Slice by Slice because I'm a personal custom cake decorator. And I got another one called Tanya's PrimeTime TV Media Reviews that everybody knew me from. So I'm like, you just found out my name, Tanya?
And that's the truth, because when I first came on YouTube, I came on here as my real name. And only certain people that followed me back then, and I ain't even gonna say the person's name, but the person that was following me back then knows. If you was following me, then you know my real name. You know what I'm saying? Because I came on YouTube as my real name.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I never tried to hide my real name. I can't hide who I am because too many people know me, even within my own community. Like, too many people know me. I never tried to hide my real name on here. That's why I came on here, Tanya's PrimeTime. I want people to know my name.
No, because they think everybody on here got a damn record. Everybody on here don't got no damn record.
Hey, trust me, I had one years ago. I had one. Shit. I was a thug just like a lot of these motherfuckers on here, and I still got some thug in me. But,
they called you the hood table.
The hood, shit. You ever watch us on Friday nights and the rest of my thug friends be on here cutting up? my real life Omaha friends in real life.
When I heard your voice over at Deanna's, I said, I know this daggone voice. I know this voice.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you had put hood table, I said, okay, I know exactly who this is.
Yep. Because shit, I was like, I started paying attention to what other people was doing with their channels. Like, some people would have a channel where they ain't hardly doing nothing. They making good commentary, and then they have a channel where they can just truly be themselves. And I was like, I want a channel like that. Like, my channel, people get on here, can we cuss? Yeah, you can fucking cuss. I be telling people all the time, every 99.99999% of my videos get the green, totally full monetization, and we can cuss all through this bitch.
Yeah.
So I'll never be one of those people. Oh, send me a cash app, because it won't be monetized, lying like all these people be doing.
Yeah, because
Because
everybody
there's no way
do.
that my channel could be monetized every fucking video and we cuss like sailors over here. And then
Now,
other people don't get monetized because they might, like, we don't got to say "erder" over here and all that kind of shit. Like,
look, for me, it's about speaking your damn truth.
yeah,
If you on here and you got something to say, why should you be censored?
right.
You know
And
what I'm
we
saying?
don't censor nobody over here. Now, I'm not going to have people over here just come over here dragging and being disrespectful. We still got to keep it, you know what I'm saying,
Now,
respectful. We might be hood over here, but we still know how to be respectful because we was raised.
I'll never forget a voice, but I'm not going to type in the chat. Oh, this is Tanya.
Oh, no,
No,
people do it all the time, though. They be like, what's up, Tanya? They'll jump on the panel, hey, Tanya. Or they'll be in the chat, hey, Tanya. I don't mind. Like, some
it's
people
only
might think that I don't want people to know my real name, but that's because they ain't
one
followed
person
me.
on here that calls me. It's only one person on YouTube that call me by my real name. And that's because she's used to calling me by my real name because she was watching me before she even had a daggone YouTube channel. And that's
Mhm.
Tina Talks.
But now that we're speaking of real names, can I ask y'all something else that we ain't discussed?
What's that?
Did y'all see how James called Nika by her real name the other day when he was saying he was scared and all this kind of stuff? What do y'all think about that comeback
I,
video
I
or a
thought it
um,
clapback? I
was
mean, what do you call it? A clapback? I don't even know what to call that video.
She must have she must have used her real name on here before, huh?
But I'm
I
just
didn't
seeing the whole video, like how he was dressed up with a tie and shirt on, and it was just kind of weird. The video he made, the whole video, just the whole.
now that was shade.
take it seriously. I
Did
thought he
y'all
was
take it? That's what I'm trying to find out. Did y'all take it serious? Like he
No,
really up here talking about I'm scared. I know he ain't scared. But do you think he was just mocking her, or do you
I
think he
think
had something up his sleeve?
I felt like because she did the video the day before and he was like, okay, if you can do it, I can do it too.
yeah,
And he
that's
said
how I
that
took it.
only like they said, he upped the ante. He didn't just say you can't
Yeah,
talk about me. He said
I
your
took
chat
it like that
can't talk
too.
about me. But I didn't take it that like he finna go file no papers, but like if you do want to file some, you know, I felt like he was giving that message.
Yeah, I just felt like he was like, you know what? Let me just put it out there too. Then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I was shocked.
it's also strategic shit.
Uh-huh. Well, I like what Black Swan said in the chat. The news reporters entered the B sector because they told the full, complete story, no size chosen. They then would let the viewers make their comments on both sides. The chats would be popping.
And that's what you're supposed to do. Let
Yep.
the chat decide. Let the viewers
Don't
decide.
be biased.
They the ones who help grow our channels. They
Yeah,
the ones that be knowing shit. They be
yeah,
knowing shit when we ain't even on YouTube.
yeah. That's
They
true.
are the court of public opinion.
Yeah, yeah. Because it makes it hard. Like I think Boss Lady said earlier, or someone did. It's hard now to try to make a when this one is a liar and they're beefing with another one that's a liar. It makes it's hard. It's hard for we have to. It almost makes us choose a side, our favorite. When do you? Am I making
I
sense?
remember Demetrius saying, it ain't nothing wrong with, you know what, picking a side. If you the type of person that's gonna pick the side of the truth, whether you support a person or not,
Right.
I feel like you should go with the truth. If
Right.
we all listen to the same videos,
Right.
just because you like a person does not mean you have to take that person's side.
That is true. But
Take the
but,
side of the damn truth.
but boss
But
lady,
that's the
that's what I'm
problem.
saying. If you know both of them are known liars, you just have to go with your gut, I
But then
guess.
again, but guess what? What if
What?
they both aren't liars?
Oh,
What
well
if
then
both
I
of
go
them
with
are
the
speaking their
truth.
own truth?
I go with the truth. Just
Because you
like
know
I
what?
said.
Some people know how to tell the truth, but add a lie to it. And then you have the other person that'll be telling the straight up truth. Now
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's up for you to go back and do your research
Yeah.
Well,
And
And
remember
that's
when
where it started at.
remember
Because
That's
it's
when
true.
always it's going to be a paper trail.
Yeah.
yeah, remember when Bree, like a lot of people used to talk about Bree, how she always said, you know, I be telling lies or I be lying or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, so a lot of times people be like, you're a liar. You're a big liar. You don't tell the truth. You don't know how to tell the truth. Like, it kind of like she set herself up for people not to believe a lot of stuff. You said, like, why would you just come out and say, I'm a liar? I'm a liar. I lie.
Some people will say that because they like, you know what? You're going to believe what, it's just like cliche. Oh, you just going to believe what you want to believe anyway. But at the end of the day, it's still, if you're a content creator, it's still your job to follow the yellow brick road.
Right. And that means not being one sided, not being like part of some nation, and you can't listen to nobody else because your favorite content creator you believe is Bible. Is I hate when people do that. Like they don't want just because you don't like another content creator, sometimes it helps to listen to both sides of the story. And then
Exactly.
that's how you get all these people dragging a particular content creator because they not really paying attention to everything that's going on.
My
Yeah.
thing
That's
is
true.
this, right? Say they put their videos on Patreon or on another platform. If you didn't catch it, then don't do commentary on it.
Right.
Unless you're going to pay
Right.
to find out what the truth is, then pay for it. But don't do commentary on it if you can't go by other people's videos.
Yeah. And as a subscriber, I kind of feel like you don't need to kind of be in the chat commenting on it if you haven't seen both sides either,
Exactly.
because there's nothing worse than, this is my soapbox, all these subscribers that have came from different sectors, and they'll be in the comments and in somebody's live, down in the comments or either under somebody's video, giving their views on stuff, calling some content creator a liar. For example, Deanna had put up that video showing Phi Babe's grandmother preaching. And so Phi Babe put that up, I think, on her community wall. So someone was in her comment section going off. Yeah, that's Phi Babe's mom, the one that got the 2-week divinity degree. And it irked me so bad. I was like, see, you loud and wrong. That's her grandmother. I've never seen you before, and I've been over here for a little over 4 years.
Yeah, and plus that
So,
video is from way back in the what 80s. Like
yeah, yeah. I'm like,
that
so
lady
if
was
you,
on.
right. And I'm like, so if you don't know what you're talking about and you don't want to do your research or ask a question, don't do that. Just don't. You know, do your research. That's a black and white video. That lady looks like Mahalia Jackson. Do you really think that's Phi's mom? Really? So that's a pet peeve of mine. If you don't know both sides, or you've only caught one person's video, you only know one side of the beef, you don't know how it started, just say hi to people in the chats.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
didn't get to see everything, I at least be like, somebody tell me what's going on. What did I
Or
miss?
red ball.
Or red ball, even if you got to speed through it on 2x on double speed.
I listen to everything on 2X.
Mhm.
I do too.
Except the
And
Miss O. She talked too fast to do 2X.
Even if somebody gives you a timestamp, you can't just go off of that.
Yeah, because you don't know the back story.
Oh, well, you know what? I ain't listened to the video. Well, then why the fuck you talking then?
and now they got it to where you can't even red ball. Some
Yeah,
people
on
said
some
it
of them.
Oh, that's
that
if they live. Yeah, if you live, it's a certain app or a certain streaming service where people can't rewind while you live. And hey, Face, yeah, and what's up, peoples get healed, people get
oh
saved.
my God. Faith,
What's up, Faith?
Faith, how are you feeling? I
Yeah,
haven't
I was
seen
hoping
you
to
in
get
so
some more.
long.
I like Faith.
I do too. Faith hit the panel. It's Choreo Lover. I think I've seen where she's been sick.
Yeah.
Cause you know
Face
she
don't
had.
know me either, but I was worried about face too.
I did
We
hear
hope you feeling
that.
better, Face.
Look, here's the thing. I heard Face wasn't feeling good either, but child, I was like, I can't believe what these damn people say.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
I ain't know. If I ain't hear her say it, child, please.
Well, I could hear it in her voice that she wasn't feeling good.
Well, she hit a. I haven't seen her hit a
Well, I'm
panel.
glad you're feeling better if that's the truth, Face.
Hood table. Why are you up here twice? You're on your panel twice. What does that
Oh,
mean?
Oh,
she's not.
my bad. Because I'm about to, pretty soon I'm about to walk out the door on my cell phone. Hold on,
Oh,
let me put
okay,
one of me down. Hold on.
okay.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah, y'all know how the shit go. I mean, after a while, you catch on to what the real deal is. You can't go by what everybody say.
right,
And
that's
you know
true.
what? I think the other thing too, when you talk about people that are like blind followers of people, you can't always just go by your faves. I try to go by whatever the situation is, because you know you ain't gonna 100% agree with nobody on everything. So it might be whatever's going on right now. Like, I don't really care for so and
Yep,
so, but that's a good point.
yep.
Yeah,
I'm with them on that. You
Look,
know,
yeah,
a lot of us been there and done that. We beefing. We know how to get the damn numbers if we want to get the numbers.
that's
We know
true.
how to get the views if we really want to get the views.
And some
Hey,
content creators turn on subscribers, turn
but
on their own subscribers. So I learned the hard way that, you know, you can have a favorite, but you don't have to ride hard for them.
yeah,
You
because
know,
some of
like,
these people be
Yep.
crazy riding for them.
Yeah, I learned
yeah,
that a long time ago, and I never even wrote for anybody like that. So I never been put out there like that, especially like put out a camp or nothing like that. But just from watching, like it helps to pay attention. Like if you see the same person doing the same shit to people over and over again, come
yeah,
on now,
yeah, that's
what makes
true.
you so special that it won't happen to you?
That's right. That's right. Well, yeah, yeah. I had never seen, to be honest, it's noisy where I am, but if y'all still okay. But I had seen this content. I had never seen this content creator turn on a subscriber before. And I mean, they ha- if they see somebody in a chat talking about them, yeah, they'll block them when they come in their chat again, stuff like that. But not because you disagreed with something. And I'm like, boss lady, I'm going to say what I got to say. That's why me and Deanna have gotten into it sometimes on her panel, but it's all love. But we'll go back and forth because I say what I want to, what I got to
Right.
say, especially if you ask me. And I didn't agree. I'm be honest, I didn't like Rob Rack. The first time I dropped down in the chat, he was up there on the panel talking loud and drunk and goofy. Then I went over to his live and he threw up in his hand. And I was just like, uh. And so in the chat, I was like, you need to drop this loser. He's a drunk.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, it was all she wrote. It was all she wrote. And I didn't like MU. I still don't like MU. And I put that in the chat. And then I started not being recognized and skipping over my name and stuff. And I knew it was just time to go. It was time to go. But, we're cordial in other chats and stuff. But, I just don't feel comfortable over there anymore. And it's
Well,
okay.
speaking of MU, somebody said earlier they said something about Tracy. They said Tracy, she's a lot, and they said she's a dingbat or something. But they said her on that damn ship with MU is like her gonna be on a cruise with Rose from Golden Girls.
Um,
I'm gonna have to tell you what I seen. This is just my opinion. But she was live, and MU. I don't know if she was on the phone or something.
in the bathroom.
I don't know where she was at, but I know it looked like Tracy was a little perturbed with her.
That's what I was telling them about earlier.
I don't know what happened. I was trying to
I
like,
think she was arguing with. They said they think she was arguing with that dude with the braided beard,
That's what I
and
said.
somebody had complained, or somebody said something about they heard a lot of screaming or something coming from Tracy's
The
room.
front desk called in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, but it's like she wanted to say something,
Mm-hmm.
but she really didn't want to say something. So then she said something about, "Oh, okay, you guys, I gotta go because we
Yeah.
MU gotta get dressed or something." But yeah, it looked like she was a little irritated.
Yeah, she was.
I have no comments on MU. Like I said, Tracy and I are cordial in other chats now, and I'm good with that. But I know, like I told them earlier, Paulette sat up on Tracy's panel and she said, "Look, don't let MU ruin your trip with her tripping." She was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Because if I see it, I'm going to, and I'm going to cuss her out."
And you know, Paulette is not playing.
She
No,
is not
we ain't
playing.
playing.
So I wouldn't share a room with MU
But you know
anyway.
what? Like I said, anything is liable to happen because guess what? You got people who are there to just to have a good time, and when you go out with your peoples, you expect them to have a good time, not
Yeah.
be on your phone arguing. Let's just let
No,
the phone down. Let's just have a good time.
especially when here recently I've seen different commentary where, they said that Don Cato does not like, does not want her to associate with Tracy and Kimmy any longer. So why argue about it? She's on this shit. Just leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Why would you get on the phone arguing if that's who she was arguing with?
Oh, they back
You're,
together?
they never separated.
Yep.
That's what came out.
Never broke up.
Yeah, that's what came out and was the big story. What, a couple weeks ago, that they never broke up,
But you
and
know,
that
they shut that down pretty quick. That story didn't go far at all.
no,
Mm.
no, but I think that's awful that you're stuck. Look, cruise ship rooms are small unless you get a big stateroom, and that costs money. So, could you imagine sitting in a room? I mean, the showers are like it's a wet shower, where the toilet's right there. You have to pick the hook up off the wall
Mhm.
and shower. It's that small. And you're sitting in the room with somebody arguing with their man. That's awkward. And the man don't like you anyway. It's just I feel bad for her, but you know, and
Well, didn't he
I
like her before?
I don't know. I don't know if they
I don't think
told
he had a
that.
problem with her before because she was rooting. Tracy was rooting for both of them at one time, wasn't she? You
Yes.
don't like her? Tell her.
When the Snoop MUDKL, I mean DK, sorry, Duchess. When the DK situation was going on, she was on MU and DK side. Yeah.
Well, guess what? Then if you was gonna go on a trip, you should have brought one of your real girlfriends and not somebody from YouTube.
There you go.
That's what I would
There
have
you
did.
there you go. But there's certain people on YouTube, like I think, Tanya and I could share a room on a cruise. Because all we gonna do is get live, get crunk,
Most
go to
definitely.
sleep.
Me, you, Cislo, Deanna, too.
Yes. Yeah, I
And
think even
Bam,
Boss
too.
Lady.
Child,
I
we
think
gonna be
Boss Lady
dancing
would
and
take fun.
everything. I ain't gonna be child by.
I
Let
wish
me
I
tell you
would
something.
argue
If
on
you
my
on
cruise.
vacation and all you can do is have a camera all up in your face, then you really not enjoying yourself.
No. And that's what I want to see. I want to see who keeps going live. Because it's like you only got 3 days. I wouldn't pick up my camera one time
Because
and
does
video.
today count? So is it Friday, Saturday, and they come back Sunday?
They are all going to go live a lot. And you know why? Because now it's going to be a competition of the lives and the content. That's what it's going to be. Because before, it was just Jay Wilson and Tracy, and he really didn't want to go live to give people content until, he was like, y'all send me some money, pay for the streaming service or the Wi Fi, and I'll go live. But it's going to be all
See,
about
that's
content.
that's why I don't like Jay Wilson. Nigga, pay for your own internet.
But when
Why
they
am I
come
going to
back,
pay on the internet when you're the one enjoying the trip? You the one that see. He just begs too much for me. He just begs too much. Remember when he was having Thanksgiving dinner and he was asking people to pay for it?
I ain't like.
That's your Thanksgiving dinner. I'm not going to be eating it. It's too much. Too much.
My
I
thing
can't.
with Jay Wilson, I watch him when he's like funny. Like if he on where he, joking around and reading, but I watch that. But when he get all serious and indignant and I don't want to hear all that stuff.
Jay Wilson is actually one of the better readers in the beef sector.
Yeah, because he
To
can be
me,
really, really funny.
yes, he can. But I mean, I just don't like all the begging he does. I don't know. Why would I pay for your internet? That's part of, your trip. You know, you're going to be shooting video and taking pictures anyway.
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand that. Maybe that came off too strong. Y'all quiet. But
But no, when
that,
it comes to like begging and stuff, like my thing is if I want to donate to a channel, I do it because I want to do it, not because you're gonna put pressure on me to make a donation.
I mean,
Look
I
at
don't
bro in the
think that
chat
they
talking
can
about time to
pressure.
start trolling.
What did they say?
My bro in the chat talking about time to start trolling.
Um, yeah, I mean, boss lady, if you were
Yes.
going on if you personally, we're not talking about anybody else. If you were going to go on boss ladycation, would you ask your people to, pay for your internet service if they wanted to see video of the trip, knowing you were going to do it anyway?
Nope. Because guess what? I'm
What?
only inviting people that want to party.
There you go. There you go.
That's it. See,
There you
sometimes
go.
you got to hang out with people that like doing the same shit you like doing.
That's true.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
equally yoked.
Even in my real life, all my friends, we like doing the same shit. We like the
Yeah,
fucking party.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
if I thought about before I got you, before I got in tune with YouTube, with
Mm-hmm.
all the clubs and partying in New York and going to different places,
Yeah,
baby, my channel would have been flourishing. Okay,
yeah.
because I didn't know nothing about YouTube then,
Mm-hmm.
but I like hanging out with people that I have something in common with.
What's
Yeah.
it called?
If, if I give a if
Equally
I give
yoked.
a occasion, I'm only hanging out with people that want to party.
Right.
That's it. If you
They.
want to sit around and read a book or get sick, stay home. Stay home.
But
Cause
you know
I
what?
agree.
The other person should feel the same way. If you know you're not a partier, and from watching you for years, if I go somewhere with Boss Lady, we're gonna party and they're gonna be doing this. Don't
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Because you're
right,
not
Yeah.
gonna fit
if you can't keep up, stay home.
in. Right.
There it is. I'm only going on vacation to have fun.
That's it.
Otherwise I can listen to a book, laying here on my bed, sitting on the couch, or while I'm grocery shopping, stick my AirPods in and listen to a book. If I'm going to go on a 3-day cruise, I'm not picking up my phone unless it's an emergency. You know what I'm saying? My people know me well enough to know don't bother Sherry till she gets back.
Right.
Bottom
Man,
line.
you know how much stuff was going on this summer? You think anybody worrying about, oh, vitiligo, or let me read a book, or I'm worried about what people gonna say? No, You hanging out with your friends. You ready to turn up. You ready to get cute. And you ready to have a good time.
And I'm not going with people that's trying to secretly film my butt jiggling. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Trying to catch me when
Well,
I'm drunk
baby,
and
you
passed
you
out with my mouth open.
you could feel my ass jiggling, but baby, this ass, then I suggest yes.
But I mean, but not to make fun of me and bring it on YouTube.
Shoot,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
like to dance. I love to dance. I do.
Yeah.
Y'all, if y'all was watching me back in the day, I was the bitch on here playing music on my live dancing.
Mm-hmm.
I used
I
to be
remember.
turning up.
Thank you
That
for sharing the cash app, Deanna.
that's what I used to do. I like to I love music and I love dancing, and it is what it is. You only get one life. If you sit around worried about what somebody doing, I mean, yeah, now filming and going live is the new thing.
Yeah.
But guess what? Let's film all of us. We all turning up. We all having a good time.
Right,
But if
Right.
right.
the person just got the camera on your in your face, it's a reason.
Yeah.
It's a reason.
I think out of all of it, now that MU is arguing in the bathroom and stuff, that's the part that
Deanna said,
I'm
Virginia
most
boy, boy.
interested in is how if they get along, if MU starts pouting and walking around like a puppy dog.
Gotta be petted up.
No, but
Yeah,
I did hear
that's
in
what I want
her
to see.
video. I did hear in her video because when Miss Cruiser came up, she was like, "I hope you're not filming me." And I'm saying to myself,
Who
"Girl,
said that?
you always on live. Now you
No,
on
who said
vacation. Now you don't want to be on camera. Really, really?
Well, Sean Bradley said she. I think Miss Cruiser's pretty too, to be honest. But he said that she was popping. So I think I did hear her say
Oh
in
Lord,
another
yeah.
video that her hair was sweated out. But
Oh, we talking about Miss Cruz or MU that didn't want to be on camera?
Y'all, did y'all see Deanna's video around her birthday?
Hmm.
yes,
And she was at the club,
I love her party
and that
videos.
girl did a handstand and was twerking
Mm-hmm.
on that guy in the chair.
Yes.
I was like, get it, BITCA, get it, girl. You know what? It,
I was screaming. I
it's
was screaming.
about, look, I don't care. If I'm hanging out with people and you see me turning up, and it's on YouTube, guess what you gonna say? Boss lady had a good ass time, and guess what? I ain't taking nothing back. I come
All
to
right.
turn up. I, I'm around strangers that I probably won't ever meet again in my damn life.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Who cares?
If yeah, yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
get that.
Who
I
cares?
get
If
that.
anything, they'll be saying, "Yo, when you gonna bring Jersey back? When Jersey coming back? I'm coming to party."
Yeah, and I don't like a whole bunch of drama and fighting. And when I want to have fun, I'm a happy when I get drunk, not even drunk, but when I get, tipsy, I'm fun. I'm not
Rule,
trying to get an attitude. I don't get mean.
here's the
You
thing,
know, I,
right? Cora Lover, rule number one.
mhm.
Rule number one.
uh,
Know who you hanging around. That's number
that's
one.
true. Yeah, you're
Number
right.
two, number two, don't start shit where you don't live at. If you ain't from that state, don't come there trying to turn up.
Right.
If
Hmm.
you coming to have a good time, then that's what you there for. You ain't
Hmm.
there. How anybody look like going to somebody else's state? They inviting you to their state around
Right.
people, they around clubs that they frequent all
Right.
the time, and you gonna catch an attitude and try to start some crap?
I'm extra on my P's and Q's. Less like if you said, Corey Lover, come on to New Jersey, we gonna do this. I'm on my extra good behavior. I'm always invited back wherever I
We
go.
going to the city. That's where we going.
Girl.
We
Oh,
going to the
I,
city.
I love New York. But yeah. But I
And they
just
say that
hope
that's a city that never sleep. They ain't lying.
never sleeps. They
They ain't
not
lying.
lying. That's the only place that after you club and it's 4 in the morning, you can go to any restaurant and get any type of food you want.
But I'm gonna have to warn y'all now. Me, I don't discriminate where I go. I party in all the clubs.
I'm about to
I
go
Oh
to the
yeah.
park, y'all.
I don't care what type of club it is. As long as it's good music, I'm there. And remember, we all from different states, so we all listen to different type of music.
Y'all keep talking. I'm packing up to go to the park, okay?
Okay.
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 So remember, we all from because when I was on Deanna Live, I was telling Deanna, I was like, damn, I ain't never heard this shit before. But the music I could relate to because it's danceable. It's time to turn up. You know
Yeah.
when that music hits your soul,
Yeah.
like you know you can get with it. It
Yeah. They have
music
Diana.
comes in no
Diana.
different age.
Lord. Deanna, I noticed they play a lot of Southern rap down there, and I lived in Atlanta for almost 20 years, so I love that shit. I even love when she goes to the blues concerts and the blues clubs. My
Child,
aunts and them used to love the blues. I grew up on that.
man, I could hang out with them old timers.
Oh
I
yes,
could, I could adapt to as long as it's live and it's when I say live, I mean where
uh,
everybody is enjoying themselves. Everybody is.
yes,
And I can't go no place where people just standing around looking for somebody else to get the party started. Cause I'm one of them bitches that'll get out there and it's on.
yeah,
It's on. I don't need nobody, baby. Give me a mirror. I'm good.
girl. I might not be the first one out there, but damn it, boss lady, if you go out there, I'ma go with you.
Girl, I'll
You know
take
what
my
I'm saying?
okay. That's what I'm
I
talking
won't.
about. Music don't have no limit.
No.
Baby, I could party with the 60s and 70-year-old people too.
Yes,
Yeah.
get out there and do that electric slide with them.
Shoot,
Them old people still love that.
my grandmother used to be at our family reunions. My grandmother used to be out there dancing. I used to be out there with my grandmother and my grandfather. Older people know how to party.
And
And if
have good fun.
you ever been to a Mason party,
No, I've never.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
them damn Masons know how to party.
Do they?
hmm hmm As long as it's not boring and everybody's enjoying themselves and people are turning up, that club, it's this other club Deanna went. There was a lot of white people there, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
done been to Hoboken and partied in Hoboken, where there's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of Caucasian people. Let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you about these people. They buy you drinks.
Shit, yeah.
White people party. They
Yes, they
may
do.
be dance.
That's
They
what's fun with it. If you ain't got no money.
they may be off beat. They
Go to
may be
Hoboken.
dancing
Go
to
to
a whole
Hoboken,
nother
Cora
song.
Lover. Cora Lover. Go to Hoboken on St. Patrick's Day.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Them people know how to party.
Yeah, that's what I said. It
They
may
do.
look like they dancing to a whole different song that's what's playing, but
It
they
don't
having a
even matter.
good time. They
Yes,
having a
Deanna.
good time.
Yes, girl. That club Deanna was at with them Caucasian people, baby, they was out there twerking and everything.
I
And
think I missed that video.
at first I thought they was with Deanna. Like, like I thought they wanted to be all in her camera and shit. I'm like, "Oh, with Deanna," but they was having so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
You would thought that everybody was with everybody. These
Yeah,
are the type of places that I enjoy hanging out at.
yeah. I just love it
I
because
don't care if you Caucasian. Look, my twin sister got married, and I had brought my club CD with me. I always travel with it, right?
all right.
And it was at this big, huge hall, right, where she had a reception, and the Caucasian, her party, asked my sister if they could come in and party with us.
Wow.
Baby, they came and party with us. I told the DJ to put my CD in, and it was on and popping. We all party together. That's why I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I ain't prejudiced. I can party with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That whatever, as long as everybody's having a good time and the music is bumping, I'm there.
Mm-hmm. I
And
hope they do all that on this damn ship because there's a lot of partying you can do on a cruise ship. And I want to see Jay Wilson dance.
I can see him at that 2 seconds.
now I know that Jay Wilson will dance
Oh, he
because
will.
when him and Fabe went to this remember that other thing that he gave
When
the,
it was at his house.
they was dancing.
Yeah, when they went to the wasn't it like a karaoke bar or something like that?
Yeah, they was out there dancing. So
I
you know,
vaguely remember that. I
I,
don't remember seeing him dance
I
though.
hope yeah, he was out there dancing. I got that
Okay.
video. I got that video.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm hoping that it ain't no drama. I hope
Yeah.
that everybody enjoy themselves. I hope that it ain't no altercations. I
Yeah.
really do. I really
I
want
don't think
everybody to
I
enjoy.
really I really don't think there's going to be any altercations. I think people went to have fun and be nosy, you know?
Mhm.
Child, let me. Mm, I,
What?
you think I'm a kid if anything they gonna be like, oh shit, boss lady could dance. Like, oh shit, I didn't know that about her.
Hmm.
Baby, I'll get out on the dance floor and show off.
Hmm.
Be like, how old is she again? Oh yeah, don't get it twisted.
Can you dance, Melissa?
Oh, I love to dance.
I do too.
Good.
I do too.
On my channel I did that good knees challenge. The one way you got to, go down and stay
Oh,
down.
yes, she did, child. She sure
Wait,
did.
do I know Melissa on YouTube?
Probably not. I'm not in the beef section,
Her
but I've
name
been
is
in the chat.
Melissa Econ. Melissa King Econ. She support a lot of people in the chat and stuff.
Yeah, I've been in the chat.
Can you drop your
Okay.
link in the chat?
I don't know if I can.
Okay.
Can I? I can't put my link in your chat, can I?
She has a lot of good financial information, boss lady, too.
Yeah, my channel is a finance channel, but I come over here to be busy. Yeah, I be in Deanna chat all the time because we neighbors. She in Mississippi, I'm in Alabama.
I've never seen you in her chat.
You never seen me in Deanna chat?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I
Or
put one in there.
maybe it was before we got acquainted.
Probably so, because I remember you.
You girl, cause I'll be in Deanna's chat cutting up.
We
Yeah,
know. Okay, so out of us three, right? Deanna will be the baby, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, because I'll be
yeah,
50 this year. I'm 49.
yeah, yeah,
So Deanna will be the baby. Deanna,
yeah.
go
She the baby.
up, Deanna.
We
I'll
had to teach
keep
her
up.
something when we go out.
Shoot.
Yeah, I love to cut up. My only thing about going out though, I usually take my own car because when I'm ready to go home, I be like Cinderella when it strike midnight. It's over.
Girl, no, I'm there till the club close.
Oh, I'm hanging out with you then.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm there till the
Hang
club
out with you,
close.
Cora Lover.
yeah,
Yeah, and then
I'm
I'm
driving so I can be throw them deuces up when I get
Okay,
ready to go.
stop no car, y'all.
No, but in real life,
Y'all
I
know
am
that,
like that. I am like that because sometimes I might like want to go someplace else, and maybe people might not want to go. So
Yeah,
I bounce. So I do get what you're saying. But if I'm going out to visit somebody, and let's say Deanna want to take, maybe let's say Deanna and hubby want to go home, baby, me and Cora Lover still be hanging out.
yep, yep. Give
yeah.
us yep.
Okay,
And look,
all her
if
friends
it's
are older than her.
and when the club closed, if they live out in the parking lot, I may hang out there for a minute, laughing and
hold
joking.
on, what do
Okay,
you have to say about bodyguards?
Melissa Weaver have a
I
bodyguard.
don't know.
Hell,
I got my bodyguard on my hip.
She
My
said she
bodyguard on
don't
my
have a
hip.
bodyguard, so I can't leave. Shit, when it's time for me to go, I'm throwing up deuces, baby.
See,
But
my
I'll
bodyguard is right on my hip.
okay.
stay out pretty late though. You know, I'm just saying. When I do feel that time, when it's time to make a move, I'm out.
Man,
You know what, Melissa?
Because
This Melissa right here.
Yeah.
Oh, so Melissa, I won't be mad at you. I'll be
Yeah.
like, get home safe, girl. We'll see you in the morning.
Exactly.
But if it's Saturday the next day, we hanging out.
Yeah, I mean, even with vacations and stuff, I go on a vacation, but I'm gonna tell you up front, don't be planning every minute of my vacation. I hate the ones where they like, we gotta be here
you
now.
gotta get up at 9 o'clock to do
And
this.
then
Then at noon we
be
doing
out
this.
here at 9:15, be here at 10:30. I
I
come
don't
on
like that.
vacation to
I don't either.
drink,
I'm still
eat, and
asleep at
party.
9 in the.
Child,
I'm still asleep from the net last night at 9 in the morning.
I'm a spare the moment person.
Yeah, we ain't let nobody leave the party early, Deanna. We partying all night.
Yeah, we not. Melissa, girl, let me tell
If
you
we all
something.
agree on this, if it's corny, where people, if the music is good, then let's get the party started. Let's get the
Oh
people
yeah.
on the floor. If
Oh,
the
I
music is
told
good, but if the music is a wonk wonk, it's time to bounce.
Right.
you. Yeah. And I'll be the first one. This ain't happening, y'all. I'm ready to go.
Me too,
I
You
don't
know,
even
I'm
have to
ready
say
to go.
nothing. You can look at my face.
baby.
Yeah, okay.
You can get cute for nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Melissa, you see
Thank
Deanna's comment about the cruise?
About the
you.
who?
What?
She
Oh,
said you can on the cruise.
the
What
2025?
cruise?
Yeah.
Deanna,
Yeah,
What cruise?
I have never done a cruise, Deanna, but
I've never done a cruise either, but Deanna got some things up for her
yeah,
sleeve.
if
Child,
it's Deanna,
I
you
did a
know
cruise and I was
I'm cool with Deanna. So
I did
yeah.
a cruise. I did a cruise with my sisters, my brothers, and my damn parents, and the music was.
Deanna,
But I couldn't.
Deanna's having a juice.
I couldn't.
Deanna's having a vacation.
Yeah, we gonna have to talk. We gonna have to talk.
Look
Yeah,
at
she
I
said
did
about
not
what
know that.
2025.
I was sick.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
When is it?
She said 2025 earlier.
Oh,
She
okay.
gonna start
Got
giving
you.
the
Yeah, it's
details.
a while off, but she giving people plenty enough time to where they can't say, "Oh, I couldn't
Yeah.
prepare," or "I couldn't do this," or "I couldn't do
Yeah,
that."
girl.
Is
Because
it at?
you don't want to overlap over Dovication, Deanna. Because you
No,
know
you didn't. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
because you know Dovie, she gonna have one in 2024, girl. So don't be planning all over the top of Dovie's.
Oh Lord. Dovie and the baby. Who's the baby?
She gonna have 60.
You don't
She
plan
gonna
stuff around other people. You just plan it.
no, girl.
What do you
She
do?
can't. She can't mess up Dovication now. Now, I'm putting my foot down.
Here go Deanna. I wouldn't dare mess up the vacation. Okay, got to do with Deanna vacation.
Hey
What is
y'all.
the
Hey y'all.
hey
Can y'all
hey
see me?
cute
Oh
hey
Hey,
yeah.
cutie? Oh,
oh,
I love those sunglasses.
Hey y'all.
Those sunglasses are cute.
I'm on my way to the park. Oh, I got some more too. Want to see these? Hold on.
girl, you must live
Them
on.
is cute, but check these out.
You live on Central Time.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
love
those
those.
are like
Ooh, those are cute.
I like these, but I like to wear these when I'm really dressed up.
Oh,
where
okay.
you
But
live on.
these my hood glasses right here.
She lives in Omaha, boss
In
lady.
Omaha, Nebraska.
So you on Central Time because it's
And I'm
like
about to pass out in this car because I have let me show y'all. Hold up. I have one of these things, see this?
What
Mm-hmm.
is
And
it?
I got that oil in there for bugs.
You
Because I'm
taking
on
your
my way to the park. You know that stuff you light the candle.
yeah.
What they call the citronella? Citronella oil?
Yeah.
yeah, that's good.
Girl, this stuff is strong. I'm like, why did I pour this shit in here? But I could have.
Hood table. Deanna said drop the link.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
She great cussed me out for talking
Okay,
about Dovie.
now
Uh-oh.
everyone,
Oh yeah, that's right. It was supposed to be a secret. Dang.
I'm gonna have a knuckle and goat mouth special cruise. What's that?
I did not don't I that's gonna Deanna's thing, her get together is gonna be nice. Cause she's only gonna invite the cool kids.
Let the cat out the bag.
Uh
But I
that
think
was the
she put
that
something in the
was the
chat
hood
earlier.
Oh,
table.
it's the Oh, okay, okay. I'm not used to doing this on my phone.
Get on Tanya, Deanna.
Hold
I
on.
didn't
Let's see.
know
Chat.
anything about it. Cause Deanna she'll
No,
cuss me
she
out.
put something in the chat about it earlier.
I'm
Okay, I'm
Oh,
trying to.
did you? Oh,
wrong.
okay.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sorry, Dan. I know it's higher up in the chat. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Do y'all see it?
Yeah,
I don't know
Okay, I
how
think
to
I posted it.
I see the link.
your chat is just about the only one I hit, so I don't even know how to look at the chat or type in it while
Okay,
I'm up here.
now how? Let's see. Hold on. Is that her?
Hey,
Hey, boo.
Hey,
what's up, y'all?
Hey,
Girl,
Hey,
I'm trying to
No,
figure all this stuff out on this cell phone.
on the phone. That's why I was finna type it in the chat, but you hadn't already got it because you know I always go on my phone chat.
Oh, okay.
But listen, so y'all get ready. Go put y'all coins to the side. We gonna hop on Virgin Voyages 2025.
oh
Listen,
virgin.
yeah, so I'm putting it out there, but you know, it's gonna be invite only by email. So everybody is gonna be personally invited. Um, so if anybody else pop up or whatever, they just pop up. Hopefully they have as much as fun as we gonna have. Um, Also, it is all inclusive except for one thing, and that's alcohol. Everything else is all included. So that's why I say put y'all coins back now. Cause when y'all start paying, ain't no excuse talking about something. Well, I ain't had no money to go, but all your stuff paid for. All your food paid for.
yeah,
All
I'm
your drinks paid for.
trying to come to the Mississippi, child.
Oh, you know what?
I'm good on both.
Boss lady, I was gonna do something, but I think it's even safer for me to have these people away from me, to be honest. Because they just don't know how to act. And you can't be nice as soon as you out don't know good deed go unpunished. Soon as
That's
you try to
right.
be nice or everybody have a good time, it's gonna be something that pop out. So I was like trying to avoid all that. Just keep them away from my hometown, honey.
You gotta tell
Hmm.
people to you gotta take people's phones.
And see, that's saying, and everybody grown. And I ain't finna put nobody in no situation like that because I'm not finna go nowhere and have nobody put me in there like that. You
Well,
know,
they can't come.
you see what I'm saying? So it shouldn't
Yeah.
even, I shouldn't have to even do that. And it's sad that we do, but it is what it is. But I said, yeah, I had, um, I had talked to some people I already knew about it behind the scenes, people that I am in contact with. I knew that where we was gonna go, what ship and stuff we was gonna go on.
Hmm.
So y'all look it up. Um, we'll have y'all will know more about it. I'll tell y'all more about it, of course, in the email or whatever. But yeah. Oh, it is something. Now I noticed Miss Cruz was on a trip. Now I'm trying to understand. Did Miss Cruz, or maybe I heard her wrong, because maybe y'all could correct me. I thought Miss Cruz said she was not going, or was she just saying she wasn't going on juicycation?
I
No,
think
you.
she was
I
just trying to
think
throw us
she's
off.
not there.
did
She's
she
not
actually
there.
go on a trip? Because what she said was she was coming down for a Drake concert that
Yeah,
was
she was going
tonight.
to a Drake concert.
And she said she was gonna go to the port to see them off, but she wasn't going on the trip.
Right. She's
So
not.
she
Yeah,
was
that's
just
what
Oh,
she
there
said.
seeing them off, and then she had went.
She did
oh,
say
let
she
me
was
know
going
when
to
it.
see Drake, but I had a feeling she was going because it just seemed too coincidental that she was going to see Drake. But I really didn't expect for SB and them to be there. That was a surprise.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
I
that
don't
was
think that
petty as
she's on.
fuck.
I don't think
That
she's both.
that do get the pettiest award of the year. I can say that.
See, I agree with
That's why I
Deanna.
said. That's why I
Yeah,
said earlier. He talking about he the YouTube's best kept secret. I said no, that was the best
that was
kept
petty.
secret.
I don't think it was the best kept secret
I
because of
think
that. Because if we wanted to know what Sean was doing, folks used to pay for his daggone thing for years. Everybody knew what the hell he was doing. It could have been found out, but really ain't nobody checking for him. He and
Y'all stay
everybody
on
else
here for me,
business.
okay? Y'all stay on here till I get back, okay?
Okay.
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 He
It did
he
keep
actually in everybody else business, so you wouldn't think to go over there and look and see what he doing, right?
I agree with you,
Deanna.
Deanna.
It did keep it a secret.
I think the best kept secret was the
But listen
play.
though, boss lady, what other trips had they told us about that they went on? They've been on plenty of trips that they just popped up on.
Yeah, but here's the catch. Him and Jay Wilson don't get along, and he showed up.
But why? That's what okay, so I get it being
Because
petty, right? I
it
get
says
that.
on the t-shirt,
But
it says invasion.
that's what you think it is.
He just
It's
want
I'm,
everybody.
the t-shirt
I'm not,
says it all.
He want
I
everybody.
guess. I guess I feel different. I wouldn't feel that way. If they
me
had a
either.
popped up, I really would have been kind of flattered, like, damn, I got you out here like this. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
No,
That's
it,
how my mindset thinks. So
right.
I do get it because, like I said, it is petty. That was the petty award of the year, okay? Of the beef sector. But it's like, I don't know. I just take stuff differently. I just been like, damn, y'all really miss a bitch, don't it? Oh, y'all came out here to see me. Like,
Yeah.
cause see,
What?
that's what it is.
no,
Y'all that worried about what I'm
his
doing?
t-shirt,
Doing, yeah. That's what I've been
Yeah.
thinking. Like,
I
uh-uh,
dang.
agree.
his t-shirt said it all.
You
Mm.
say
Petty,
something
it
about
said,
petty,
wait, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it said. Hold on, where is it?
and it kind of irks me that he thinks he did something big,
He
and
did,
it's like,
he did, y'all. Come on
nah,
now.
Yeah,
I
let me
think,
tell you
okay,
something.
but you got to think about it. Okay, see, I don't like Jay Wilson. Now, I don't think that Sean don't like Jay Wilson as I don't like Jay Wilson, but
right.
I don't like Jay Wilson.
Me either.
I okay, my retaliation would
But
be
here you go.
because you have
Go
to get
on.
to Jay Wilson like money.
But
So you have to get to him and money wise, beat him out in a dollar or two. So my thing would have been, oh well shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a vacation too. I'm not gonna get on no cheap ass motherfucking boat with these motherfuckers and then get on there and spend my little couple of $700 and talk about how fucked up and cheap it is. You get what I'm saying? I
so
don't.
Deanna, you listen
Huh?
to me? Look at it
Yes.
like this. Look at it like this. You don't gotta like a motherfucker to pop up. Say it was me, Hood Table, Corey Lover, and wait, what's this one right here name?
Melissa.
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 Right? And we wasn't invited. But we fucking popped up. We invaded that bitch. Cause we can.
Petty, yes. I
That's
see
what the fuck
petty.
we did. That's
I
what
give
we
it
did.
that. I do. I give it that. But then again, just being what you call a devil advocate, looking at it at another side. You also could be like, well, damn, y'all, why y'all waste y'all money on Jay Wilson? All you would have to do is shine on Jay Wilson and show him how to do something. You see what I'm saying?
You know what I'm expecting? I'm expecting club
I
chat.
wouldn't get no class with Jay Wilson, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't get no class because they talked about it bad. And then I had looked it up myself because I'm kind of petty too. I just looked it up though. And I looked it up and I knew it was an old ship. And because I had said something about it, I was like, what ship is he going on? Because the only one to go the shortest trip is the oldest ship.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Let me tell you what would have happened if this was the WGQs. We wasn't invited. We showed up and we turned that motherfucker out.
Yeah, now we gonna party. We probably had more motherfucking fun than the people that was there.
Right. So if they turn that bitch out, then
But
guess
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Not on that trip anyway. Probably on something else. Mm-mm.
girl, let it be some good music. I'm turning that bitch out.
They knew Jay Wilson was cheap out the gate.
I wouldn't
So
crash
I don't know why
nobody's
they
party that
thought
I didn't like. But if it was like one of y'all, not to be petty, as a surprise, like, hey bitch, we up in this mother. Like I would do that to somebody I like, but not to somebody I don't mess with.
that's what I say. That's my thing. That's all I was saying. I
But
wouldn't do
somebody
it
who's
to
my
somebody.
enemy.
Look,
that I'm just like,
I done busted in many parties I wasn't invited to.
You know what? I didn't.
I did.
I was always, I
And
mean, I was always going to the parties. You ain't need no invite. Shit, we just
a
pop up.
weekend wedding. And
Everybody in that bitch
I wasn't even
out there.
invited to. I'm showing up.
We might not even see the person who throwing the party. So many folks out there, honey. We country. We don't
I don't
do
even
it.
go
Our
to my family
invite.
member's house without an invite, though. I don't like going nowhere uninvited.
No, I don't pop up at nobody's house. But like, if you having a party and I done heard about it, oh yeah,
That's
we
what
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in there now.
look at it like
Yeah.
this. They was the first ones there. They even a place. They even had. I forgot what ticket that Sean and them said that they had. Right.
The speed.
Girl.
Came there. They was eating. By the time
They got in. They probably had them bought the early board thing where they got on early and they could do all the extra, the VIP thing.
they was in VI fucking P. That's what
Yeah.
that shit.
But it's a cheap cruise though. So they had to outshine him.
Deanna ain't let it go. Deanna ain't let it go.
I'm just saying the obvious because
But
Jay
Deanna,
Wilson.
let me ask you this because somebody asked us earlier. Who do you think is going to do the most lives?
It looked like Jay Wilson. I don't know. He been nervous over there, honey. He been getting on line like he trying to make sure we know he okay.
Yeah.
So do you think he upset from his whole demeanor from him basically saying "do Jesus"? Like when he found out Sean was there, he was like, "Well, bless him, bless him." I'm like, you know you upset. You know you upset.
Corey Lover said, "Let her up."
And she must be backstage. I ain't noticed Corey gone. That Melissa still there.
Mm-hmm.
She probably bumped off by mistake. Cause Melissa paid your picture wasn't showing and Curio wasn't
see her.
showing.
Try to get up again, Corey. I don't see you.
Oh, okay. I can see it on my phone, but
on the screen, yeah.
I don't see it on the computer.
It might just be my phone, child.
I don't see Corio in the back.
They trying to get me to get an upgrade, and I refuse.
Yeah, I don't see Corio in the back.
Corey Lover, you might have to go out and come back in, though.
Yeah, I don't see her at all. I just see y'all.
But yeah, it do get Petty of the Year award. Yeah, how y'all jumped on that bitch.
Yeah, you get Petty of the Year award for real.
Before all that, because they said Jay Wilson was still en route to the ship.
Yes.
When
I was getting my
Sean was there first.
Listen, and Jay Wilson talking about, so we got guests now. You look like the guest. You getting there last, bitch. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because when he got there, Sean and them was already there with his little crew. And then he was like, more people coming. I said, hello, somebody.
And when I started getting them messages, I said, hell nah, these motherfuckers ignorant in the bitch. Ignorant in the bitch, baby.
I don't know what channel I saw it on, but I seen somebody say, Sean, the club chat is in Florida. they going on the cruise. I was like, what? I heard up in over there.
Jay Wilson at least Jay Wilson was able to enjoy his meet and greet.
Corio says she's still.
Hold on, let me see if she's back there again.
What you talk about, Deanna in Miami?
Yeah, you know he had a meet and greet the night for last night or whatever.
Child.
I don't see her the same way I added you on. I'm looking back here and I do not see her.
Did she see the link in there?
I don't see her in the back though. I just see us four. There she go. There she go now. I see her now. Okay, I got you now, boo.
Yeah, I just wanted to say Sean Bradley had to make a big, like he was flexing. Yeah, we paid $54 to come on early. We didn't want to wait.
He let you know how cheap it is, girl. $54 damn.
Yeah, we paid early.
In my opinion, he flexed.
I don't know. I just don't think it was a flex. He wants it to be a flex.
He got there before the host.
Yeah, that's true.
It was petty. It wasn't a flex because you're spending money on.
Like,
you spending money on your haters. It's
He should
kind
have
of
stood there
weird.
like, "Welcome aboard the ship." That's what he should have did.
Yeah, he said we wanted to be the
Like the
first ones
captain,
on.
welcome.
Cause I'm hungry as the
Uh-uh.
fuck. Where the food at? I'm like,
Uh-huh.
Negro,
Just
calm,
he acting ratchet just like the ratchet boat he on.
right, calm down. They gonna have food 24/7,
They
easy.
said,
Well, he did entitle it ghetto. He
y'all
did.
seen Teresa on there with her little two piece.
Oh God.
Wasn't no two piece. That was a one piece.
They said she
Whatever
jumped
piece it
on.
was.
They said she boarded the ship like she was about to land right in Nassau on
Listen,
the beach.
why
Now,
you bought the ship in your swimming suit? I was so confused.
I
They
thought
said
she
I
was
she
still
thought,
gonna have on
was
that army shit, but
they
Yeah,
said
I
she was
was
telling
like, why you
everybody
have on
to
my
do
bathing
that.
suit though? I was. I was like,
talking about she won't get her bags till later. Well, wear something else. Is you finna go straight to the pool? You
Okay,
walking your funky pussy ass around there getting chased before the thing even start, before the ship even pull off.
why her pussy gotta be funky?
I ain't say it, cause it's all pussies
oh
get
my
musty when you
god!
sit on them long enough. Hell, sit on them long enough.
But why
You
she
gonna
had
have
a
to go
mustard
wash
yellow
it.
toenail? Why she had a mustard polish on?
That's what they saying. Just ignorant shit.
You
Sending
know
out
what?
signals.
You,
Child.
I wondered if she was doing it because everybody, you know what Rob Rackett said about her. If she was trying to be funny with the mustard,
Y'all think she was wearing her swimsuit trying to make her boyfriend jealous, Noble?
I don't know.
I don't like the rap, but I do like the bathing suit.
I don't know.
She
I
might.
still thought he was going to show up. To be honest,
Well,
No, that man wasn't finna be fooling around there with them people and all that going on.
but he dusty, so I mean, why not?
well, who y'all
Ooh.
gonna hook up?
well, he supposed to be
Hmm.
booked up, don't he? His real supposed to be broke.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Did Mark go? Is Jay Wilson? Does he have a man there?
He said Mark wasn't coming. He wasn't gonna
Did you
have
take Mark?
and all that stuff.
Deanna, I ain't fooling with you. I'm
Tracy
going
said
on
she
mute.
believes Mark is gonna be there.
I'm gonna go on mute on Deanna. She ain't gonna
Teresa
go
also
nowhere.
believes she looked good.
You know,
Oh
I'm on
Lord,
mute.
I'm
I'm
going
on
on
mute.
mute.
Why everybody going on
Cause
mute?
Deanna, you know
I
good
don't
and
know,
well. I
man. They've
don't like
been muting a lot.
Deanna. You
Get
know I
real,
don't
you
like to talk about Tracy.
why? Cause
Cause
she
she go and
run
cuss
around
me
here
out.
looking like she got chased, built up like Fred Flintstone with these one shoulder shirts on, girl. I ain't finna play with y'all and her cute braids, her cute plait.
Hey, look, listen. Did y'all notice that here her and MU got the same colored braids?
But at least MU got a little crinkle on her. She had enough hair to get crinkle on her. Me MU got 10 braids. Teresa got 8. Child, I don't know.
I
They
can't.
carrying on scandalous on that boat, babe, with that hair.
Oh,
I can fool with you, Leo.
I
You
just
think
I can't.
you know you'd have got up and slapped a bitch. You said got up there and seen them big block braids and seen you still had dandruff flakes in the top of your head talking about getting paid.
Going
Pay
on
no
mute.
attention.
Going on mute.
Bitch, you better get out my face because I ain't finna pay you now red dime. And I need you to give me some shampoo. So I can go wash my damn head.
Ay,
Just a
Jesus.
shame and a scandal.
Jesus.
They
Jesus.
did run right here with two baby hairs looking like some goddamn devil horns. I ain't finna play with y'all tonight.
Jesus.
Somebody ain't talking about trees of hell. I ain't talking about. I'm telling y'all facts. Facts, baby. She
No,
had
she got
two
that fun
horns.
hair.
The horns. Look, and then the baby hairs was good. I ain't know who do baby hair turned up like that.
I
Them
think
baby
Oh,
hairs was going to meet each other. They was
which
going to meet each other, honey. It was a meeting. A 5 o'clock meeting.
What
They were
up,
trying to
bro?
get
What
there.
up? What
it was
up,
I'm
bro?
fin-
like some
What's
little,
that?
You can go ahead. You see him? Come here. Come here. See him right there in the green shirt? Come on. Come this way. Come this
Man,
way.
Girl.
I
Come
ain't
over by
fool.
the
Hey,
mirror. See
bruh.
him?
Hey, bruh.
Right there on the bench in the green shirt.
Going down.
You don't
Deanna,
see your dad? Look over here. Right there.
girl, hood table, mute. It's
She
A.
probably thinks she is.
No,
She
no, I
probably
hear
does.
y'all.
Uh,
Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
Deanna,
huh?
Go
what you
ahead,
mean?
baby. All right,
What you
y'all.
mean the baby hairs was turned up in
Go
the
ahead, baby.
air?
Go ahead.
The baby hairs was turned to the inside. They weren't going. I ain't
Nah,
never seen that. Them bitches look like two horns. They really was
look,
turned to the inside. I said, why? When the baby hair go this way? I thought they were going back towards your ears, baby. These motherfuckers going to the forehead. It's a problem
you
out
know what
here,
it
honey.
look like? It look like, you know, when the Tasmanian
Y'all know
devil gets
Tracy
the
hair was
stomach,
cute. Quit hating, Deanna.
I know.
them.
I'm gonna
You,
do mine like her.
it looks like, what
Deanna,
you
you better
say?
not.
go ahead,
What you say,
Melissa.
Melissa?
I said, the little baby hairs look like, you know how the Tasmanian devil get to spin and he make that little cloud of smoke?
Don't it? Don't it?
What you
Like a
say,
It don't.
little,
Melissa? Melissa,
like a
what you
little
say?
hurricane. Like a little mini hurricane.
Oh my God.
I'm not talking
Honey,
about Tracy.
it on each side,
I'm
baby.
not
And know it's a
doing.
problem in her brain, honey. Your baby has get confused.
I
Yeah,
think it was
I
That's
one,
the
can't.
it was today too, like three of them. She had the two sides
We
and one in
must
the
twin
middle.
with the hairstyle.
mm-mm.
Tracy, have fun on your trip, girl.
Oh, and she showed better, baby. Was sitting up there. Tracy look like she got a whole infant in her knees. Y'all see them kneecaps?
Wait a minute. What?
It look like it's an infant in her
What?
kneecaps. It look.
Infant?
It looks. It's on my community wall. I
Deanna.
seen a head. I seen hands and feet, little legs.
Oh my
I,
I
God.
said, "This what Tracy babies is." They run down her. She got one right there in her knees. She trying to get out.
I'm going on mute.
Y'all know how them
Look,
how it be looking when the babies be kicking their mama's stomach and stuff. You see them poking from the outside.
I'm
Hmm.
heading to your page right now.
Go look at it, girl. Tell me they don't remind you of a baby.
Deanna.
You must have seen it too. Curio, you
No.
seen it.
Uh, you know
Go look
what?
at it.
Deanna, I can't stand you.
I
You
can't.
seen it? The
I can't
hood
stand you.
table.
I can't stand you.
Yep, she
It's
seen it. She see that baby. She
gonna be
see that baby. Honey. God don't like ugly. He ain't crazy about pretties. I'm telling you.
I,
Honey.
I just
A
don't.
shame and a scandal.
I
But she
just
got
don't.
some hard looking legs though. I said, now I never tried to maintain like Tracy was, a man and all that stuff like she tried to do me when she be throwing shots. But now that I seen them muscles in them legs and that baby coming out that kneecap, she getting some
Oh,
strong features.
I can't.
I,
Hmm.
I cannot.
I can't.
I did see the
Okay.
legs though. They did look real strong.
Don't it?
What the hell does a strong leg look like?
Look like she could be
Girl,
kickboxing or running track.
they look
Okay.
strong.
Okay.
You know
Well,
how what's his name? Wesley Snipes' face looks strong.
Oh no. Oh no.
She was asking how it looked. I was trying to describe her. Honey.
Tracy
Mhm.
and a crazy, and I know.
Bro, get your sis. Please get Deanna.
Oh my God! I just.
Well, I
I'm
ain't
gonna have
did
to
that.
go over there and look now. Gee.
Yeah, I ain't did
Is
that.
bro up here? Is he up here or he on mute?
He knocked down.
He did.
Yeah.
And
I could have
please,
sworn I still see him up here.
no, he's not.
Well, he might not be he might be backstage.
Oh
De-
yeah, I don't see nobody.
Deanna, you see, boss lady is quiet.
Huh? I'm quiet.
Ain't it five of us up here?
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah. Five of us up here, Melissa, Boss Lady, me, and Curio and
Oh yeah,
you.
he dropped down.
Can
He
y'all,
dropped
y'all
down.
can y'all hear me?
Now,
Yeah, we can hear you, Boss
Yeah, we
Lady.
hear you.
Oh,
We hear
okay.
you.
Okay,
But
I put in my headphones.
I just want to. I think that I want to see MU's nasty swimsuit because I know she's gonna be barely there.
They saying she over there trying to teach Teresa how to swim. I wonder how that's gonna end up.
Tracy don't know how to swim.
I thought that was she was
Mm-mm.
doing in her school.
I thought she wanted to go to the ocean and I thought she could swim.
She probably can, but I don't know. Maybe she tried to teach her a trick.
You know what? I can't really
They
deal
say
with.
she a dog, ain't it? I don't know. I'm
You
just
know,
saying. I'm just saying what they saying out here on the street. I don't know because I ain't seen them over there swimming at all. But it would make sense, and I hope she took that motherfucker off when she did get out that water, if she got in it.
No, she in it.
Melissa just cracking up.
I'm
I
just
One right. I ain't never seen nobody jump up in the morning time and put on a whole swimming suit for the day. This is ridiculous. And y'all talking about somebody talking about somebody. These is facts. I could prove everything. She did
well,
it over there in California and it was cold.
oh
Ooh,
Lord.
baby. I ain't finna play with y'all today. These are the people that y'all like. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm just telling you what they be doing. Y'all saying it. When y'all over there, y'all ain't see what she went to California.
But
She had her
there
own
was
nasty piece of black bathing suit, baby. Now she over there on a boat. She got her own nasty piece of a different color bathing suit. Honey, I can't tell her nothing, baby. I wonder what bathing suit she gonna wear on the next trip.
you said she brought six women, did she?
Huh?
She said she brought six. She said she had six different women.
Oh, them her outfits. See, I
Now I
told
don't know
you.
about. I don't know about that.
You know it. Watch and see it. Watch and see. She gonna change it to one tonight.
You can't.
Oh,
You
y'all
can't
crazy.
wear a swimsuit to the captain dinner though, can you?
I
we
don't.
don't
You.
we
Oh, this
we
is
don't know
carnival, baby. Ain't no telling what the folk wearing.
we don't know if she's going to the captain's dinner tonight. She may be going tomorrow night.
When
So
they come
there
back? Is it Sunday? They come back Sunday or
I
Monday?
don't know.
well they left today. So I would imagine today was um they were traveling all day today. And then
Hale said to
tomorrow,
be. They said Jay Wilson said he gonna be back Tuesday.
okay.
I hope that they go live when they get off at the ports and stuff. That's what I want to see.
I do too, because Dovie didn't get off at the ports.
Girl, I ain't finna play with you. You know Dovie snuck on that damn boat. Them folks probably don't even know Dovie was on that boat. Probably acting like she was working on that motherfucker.
Child, she was
I
twerking
wasn't
in the
putting
foot
that past. She
camera.
was already hanging out with the crew.
Deanna,
Dove ass was out there had it snuck on them folks' boat. You know she couldn't get off in no damn port. Child, please. Get off, fuck around and get left because they gonna be trying to check passports and shit when she get back on. Baby, you ain't slick. Where your key card at?
well,
Probably
she
slept
said,
out there on the damn bench all night.
well, she
Right over
said
there.
she didn't have a passport. I think she said she had her
You
birth
didn't have to.
certificate and a driver's license.
Wasn't no
But
need of having that when she wasn't getting off nowhere.
I can't. But she said she had problems getting on the boat, even with that.
Yeah, because she wasn't supposed to been on there.
Deanna ain't gonna let that go. I'm trying to help you, Miss Dovie.
You the one keep bringing her raggedy ass up. You know Doe was supposed to been on no daggone boat, child. They just snuck her ass up on them folks' damn boat. So she had problem getting on there. I know she did. She ain't had nan getting off though, did she? We
Oh,
ain't see Dovie eat not damn bite on that boat. Do you hear me? Dovie was supposed to been on there. She didn't even go by the free buffet and show us she was getting a sip of water. But Dovie was supposed to been on that damn boat. And then taking pictures with the crew.
yep, that's all
Hey,
I
don't tell her
saw.
what she told. If I know them folk were laughing their ass out, said they bitch snuck on this goddamn boat.
You know what? When when I was questioning her before Boss Lady came up and shook the table loose, I accidentally hit something and I could see the chat. And Deanna was down there. You was cutting up, Deanna.
It's
I
true.
was just saying because y'all knew better. Y'all sit up here asking for these mouthful of lies. And how did you? And how did you? And what was you? Because they was saying, and she
So
just feed fooling us about shit. I'm fooling that though. God damn.
so
You know,
basically
stuff these lies down folks' throat. Don't care, baby.
so
Mm-mm.
basically
Dovie said she had
Child,
28 people on her trip.
How many?
28.
28.
Who?
You
girl,
was
bye.
down in the chat, Deanna. She said
I
she
ain't hear
had
that part, girl.
she
I was
said
in and out. I
I
told you I've
think
been
Deanna left.
pimping.
I think she left.
She had 28 people.
28 of her subscribers went on the
Hmm.
cruise.
So
Wow.
the hood taker said, well, what were
And
they
she found
names?
the crew and took pictures with the crew.
She's she
No,
said
with the
she
captain, with the captain.
Oh wow.
I mean I was trying to be serious because I really it was different from what everything I had heard about the trip and the pictures I saw weren't jibing with the what she was saying up here on the panel.
Hello, somebody.
And I was putting myself on mute, but I couldn't take it anymore.
Because you like to hear that bullshit.
And so I let her know that I wasn't trying to argue. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but I had a few questions. Cause Deanna, cause you know I'm a WG,
Oh my God.
WGQ. And so I had questions. I had to hold the WGQs down.
Woo.
And girl,
Girl.
she didn't answer one of my questions.
Sure
And I
didn't.
now wanna.
But I was going to let it go. And then boss lady came up here and was like, look at here. Wait one damn minute.
Some
Okay.
girls came through like, we finna stop this shit right now.
Ooh.
You had to
I,
had enough boss lady.
yes.
She
Yes.
boss lady said, I'm over this shit now.
And
Look,
I'm
okay.
Deanna,
over it.
when boss lady came up there, she said, now Choreo Lover was asking good questions. I said,
And
well,
you was. And
I'm
you
a, look,
was.
I'm gonna be in the cuss out when she cuss out boss lady. She gonna be calling my name too. So y'all be ready.
Yeah, be
Ain't
ready.
nobody said Dovo foolish, but honey, gotta tell her to get her 28 people and ask them to help her with her daggone what it is, her dough vacation for next year. Ain't they had to turn in their money by Sunday?
What? I didn't know she was having another dough vacation, so I don't know.
Yeah,
What
she having another one.
That takes a lot of nerve.
It's over.
Yes.
She said they got to have a $50 in by Sunday.
Oh, here we go again, Jesus.
Hmm.
See, y'all make me watch Jay Wilson because he gonna be cutting her to shreds. And when
And he got to handle his own emotions over there now, baby. Jay Wilson going through some things as we speak.
I
He
just,
trying to think of a way, honey, to get back at Sean.
I just, I, when
He busy.
and she said it's in May because she doesn't want to travel through during
Ain't
hurricane
nobody
season.
pop up on Dover vacation, not even her people. So he got people popping up at here.
And what you say? At least he had people that wanted to bust in on his.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised not one of her people went with her.
Dover busted in on her own vacation. I'm telling you, Dover wasn't supposed to been on that ship, baby. I don't believe it. And somebody gonna have she gonna have to show me a ticket for me to believe.
She was on. Oh yeah. Well,
I
well,
believe
but
she'd have snuck
I don't think
fast
they'd have took.
talked her ass on that ship.
I don't think they'd have took pictures with her if she wasn't supposed to be on there. Would they? I don't know.
No, she wasn't finna be sitting. Yeah, they would have. They ain't checking for nothing. All they know is some crazy woman asked them to take pictures. Hell.
Dove
But
said,
did you see how fast she ran from Boss Lady though?
I had that left.
Girl,
She don't like
Boss Lady came up here and asked about 6 questions, and she started. making her leave. Hood table, you got any other questions for me? Hood table,
Oh
hood
my God.
table.
Messy.
It's like
Yeah, the same one boss lady got. That's what she should have told.
Hmm.
she was kind of getting smart with boss lady too, but
That's how she do.
I don't know
mm,
why.
girl, I remember one
I was
time.
confused.
I don't know if it was
You
about the
gonna
rate.
always be confused fucking with Dovie.
What was it? She
Hey,
needed
Miss
a
Cruiser.
radiator.
Hey, Cruiser.
Ooh, cruiser, did you go? Are you going to the Drake concert tonight, or are you on the cruise ship, girl? Did you sneak on Juicycation?
State of being said, why ain't none of them going live? I don't know. State of the being, honey. We don't know. We waiting.
Well,
Maybe they having fun.
Jay Wilson too busy in his cabin punching air because
And Jay
Sean
Wilson,
showed up.
oh, honey, probably in there trying to act like Mark down there hiding. Mm-mm.
Please don't
He
tell me
said
he
he
went
was
on.
not gonna bring Mark because he didn't want Mark to have to go off on somebody.
Oh,
She
she
Yeah.
said
said the Drake
neither
ticket was
them
five
Drake
hundred
tickets was
dollars.
500.
So did she answer? Is she at Juicy? Is she on the cruise ship or is
She
she
said
going to see
neither.
Drake?
No, she said she wasn't going on a cruise ship.
She said she was
The
doing
host
neither
is
one.
not up here, Bishop. So we can't let nobody up. We don't have that authority.
Yeah, she'll be back in a second.
Cruiser said she didn't cruise.
So is she going to see Drake?
Mm-mm.
She said no, neither one.
Oh, that's what Melissa's been saying. I'm sorry, Melissa. Okay.
Yeah, she said them Drake tickets was $500.
Miss Cruiser, you know you can afford that. Quit it.
I ain't
Quit.
no Drake fan. I wouldn't pay $500 for Drake.
No, no.
No,
Mm-mm.
that's like
Only
them Beyonce tickets. I wouldn't have paid for them.
no. The only person I
Mm-mm.
would pay $500 for, the two people, they're dead. That's Michael Jackson and Prince. That's
Hello,
it. That's
somebody.
all. Those are the only two I would pay that kind of
Oh,
money
Mm-mm.
I
for.
would add Tupac to it though.
Oh hell yeah! Did you
Oh
see they?
yeah.
Did you see they made an arrest? They arrested his killer.
Yeah.
Too
I
bad.
thought they made it seem like his killer had got killed, or was that Biggie killer got killed?
I don't know.
I don't know that part.
Me
So they
either.
arrested his killer. Who was his killer? Yeah.
They haven't
It was
released
a
the
black
name.
man, I know that much.
Probably some gang member. Cause
After
what you
all these years, y'all just now arresting somebody.
after
Hmm.
all these
Yeah,
years,
'cause what was that, like 96?
yeah,
90.
97?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I was at the football game. I never forget that. Girl, that
Tupac
was
would.
like the shot heard around the world, bitch. We was at the
Mhm.
football game. I don't even was cell phones even out back then? They had to be in. We found out some kind of way we was at the football game.
They
Girl,
might be out, but I ain't
girl,
had.
I'm
But
still
we was
listening.
up there crying and oh Lord.
Yes. I still when I listen to that song Blackberry Molasses, girl, bye.
Yeah, yeah.
Honey, we was some crying asses at that football game that night.
Hmm. Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. But Tupac would be in his 50s now, as long as it took them to catch his killer.
Right.
He would have his ARP card. Okay.
What, 30 years, ain't it? Almost.
That's
And
30
Almost.
what
years.
I was hoping it was some Machiavelli type shit.
Honey.
For a long time, I refused to believe it. I was like, he just got tired of the bull and he's on an island somewhere.
Yeah.
And then,
Me
Mm-hmm.
you
too.
know, yeah.
Child, if his ashes floated to one, yeah.
When
Shut up, Deanna.
they,
And see, that was the thing too. He was
Deanna was wild.
like, he always said when he died, he wanted everybody to have a party and all that stuff. And I'm like, they crazy.
Yo. She
I'm
said if he
just
floated to
saying.
what and shit. Damn it. Yeah, you cruel.
oh my God, it's Deanna a mess.
She don't got no
I don't
damn
know what's
filter,
wrong, but
child.
my sound, I can barely hear y'all.
Okay, go to your your audio, go to more in your
Okay.
settings in your audio, and then hit default or speaker, and it should come back in clear. If you get a phone call or something, It'll do that. And
Okay,
it
let me
should come back
try.
in. Uh-huh. It
Damn,
might pop
you
on.
know she don't got no damn filter.
What? I was just saying. Yeah, I said he was on the island somewhere.
And you said it's, you know what? That's cold. That's cold.
That ain't cold.
That's cold.
What?
That's
Y'all
cold.
crazy, Cora lover.
She was crying in 1996.
I was. I
And
was. I done grew up,
I
girl. I
was
was hell
too.
back then too, but listen.
did,
Li-
did,
I was
did she
though.
did she fix her
Okay, is that
sound?
better? Can y'all hear me?
I yeah, we
Loud
can
and
hear you. Can you
clear.
hear us better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And I
Y'all
Oh,
think
can hear
that
Barbara,
me?
might
yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you real good.
Yay, yay.
April.
Thank you, Deanna. You know I don't
Hey,
know how to do this stuff on the phone.
Tanya, I
oh,
think there might be somebody in the chat that wants to come up.
Okay, hold on.
It was somebody that came up
I'm
there,
sorry,
Bishop.
y'all. I was trying to figure out why I
He
couldn't
was
hear y'all
talking
and
in
I
the
kept
back
going.
chat.
It was
Okay,
Tom.
I'm sorry. Come back
How do
up,
y'all
Bishop.
see that? Tell me how y'all see the back chat. How do you do that?
When you hit more comments,
Okay,
and
more
and then
comment.
you see hit chat. That's the back chat, and
Oh,
comments is the front.
wait, but
okay.
where do you go to first? Where do you go to settings?
More.
Where do you
You
go
on
to
your computer or your phone?
my computer?
So is
Yours
Cruiser
might be settings then. I
Okay.
don't know.
has Cruiser been in
But
the
I don't
back
know how you
chat?
look at the comments on the computer, boss lady. Look at the top where your comments at. You don't
On
see a chat.
my computer, they use it automatically pop up if you hit comment.
I
I
don't know.
would pay.
I need to
I
learn
would
how to
pay
use my phone though, but I don't know
Cruiser.
how.
I would pay $250 for Diana Ross.
I seen Diana Ross for free.
I don't, Diana, what she be doing without, oh Lord, showing teeth
Yeah.
and shit. I ain't
You
got
know
time for
what?
Diana Ross
How you gonna
thinking like
dog
she
a
got plastic
legend
in her throat.
But Deanna, if you was there back in the day in New York in Central Park,
when she did that concert dancing
baby,
in the rain?
I was right there.
I'm so jealous.
I was
I'm
there
so.
for her. I was there for Elton John. They used to
Oh
give
man.
free concerts, free for the
When
free.
she and Beyonce sings about her singing and dancing all in the rain. Yes, I remember watching that on TV. I think they made it a HBO special.
Beyonce said, if you can't pay, you can't come see.
How much are her tickets?
A lot.
Uh,
It was too
Her
expensive
tickets
for me to
start
go
from
look.
her tickets start from 350 all the way up to 9,000.
You know what? I wish
You
I
know,
would.
she was here last week, Diana
I,
Ross.
I wish I would be a millionaire. I
Oh,
still
how much
wouldn't
was her
make it.
tickets?
I don't know because I ain't gonna say I'm not a fan, but I'm not. She's not somebody I would want to go see. But I don't know how much the ticket was. I just know everybody was posting their pictures, and my cousins went, and she signed people's records, people who had her records. She
Was
had
it
them come
just
down
her?
to the front,
I know
huh?
I know.
back in the day, Diana Ross used to sound like Deanna Ross. Like I don't know how she sound, now that she done gotten older.
Yeah, she
But
about 99.
back then she sound
Choreo,
oh my god, now you acting like
choreo.
Deanna.
What?
I'm going on mute.
honey,
Oh my
Tell her
god.
I'm going on mute.
she probably looked like a skeleton. Cause
girl.
she
No,
was.
Diana Ross gained weight,
Oh,
child.
did she good?
Yeah,
Cause
she gained weight. It's
she
like
was
it's like to me, in my opinion, I feel like she's hiding her weight. Because we remember her as being small and
very
skinny.
small.
Back then, when I seen her,
So
she was
she
like,
ain't catching up with that hair.
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Hmm.
Who doesn't like the
That's that old
Supreme?
lady spread.
Deanna, you don't like any of the old Motown people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Diana Ross just went one.
Well, who was one you like? Smokey?
I don't know.
And Smokey look artificial now. He don't need to be
Oh,
no
Smokey
more.
Robinson.
Yeah,
He
he
need to
looks.
He
be
was
no more
all
work done.
right. See, I grew up on all of that, so I get over it. What was it? It was one group that I liked, but
The
I can't even think of
Temptations.
the name of it. No.
I like
Um,
Marvin Gaye. He's my favorite
what was
Motown.
that group? Yeah, I
Um,
forgot
Commodore,
their name. They
Commodore.
came out like in the 80s. I
oh,
can't think of who the hell that
that ain't
was though.
that ain't real. You know what I mean by Motown. I'm talking the stuff.
70 and them old folks.
Yeah, and our parents used to play. Yeah.
That's what my mama was playing. My mom was playing
You talking about
everything.
Uh,
Temptation?
No, it was another
she
group,
said
y'all.
it.
I can't call that daggone name.
Boys to Men. They were
Hell
Motown
no,
in
it
the
wasn't no
80s.
boys to men. Not
Well,
that
they were
young.
Motown in the 80s. I mean, the 90s. I don't know shit.
Did I? What was that? When I think of it, I say it. But mm, mm, mm. It
Oh,
wasn't Earth, Wind, and Fire, but they'll put you in that mind of them. I can't think it was another group out like them.
and one of the Commodores are cool in the game.
What they was singing?
This is a
I can't even
picture
think of
of
the
her
song.
holding an album that my cousin asked her to sign. So this was her a week
Um,
or so ago at the concert here in
She
Omaha.
she
is.
look good.
She's still
Yep,
beautiful.
still
Uh
beautiful.
huh. Look like
Yep,
she
that's
still got
her.
that same wig on.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I was going
ex-
on mute.
she put some rollers in it though, Deanna.
Or something, honey. She was catching a few strings, honey.
Yeah, she did. She looks like she lost the weight again, boss lady.
I did like the OJs, but it was another. I can't think of the name of that Darren Gone group. I'ma think of it. I don't know why I can't think of it all of a sudden now. But I ain't heard nothing on them. Heard them play, no stations play their stuff in a long time. It was like one of them songs you would hear, like take you all the way back to childhood or whatever was going on at that time. I can't think of that damn song.
I'm trying to think of big groups that were in a group with Motown, and all I can think of is, were they men?
I don't know if that was even with Motown, honey. I don't
Uh,
know who, I don't know who they was with then, to be honest.
okay, okay. I know my dad used to love the Commodores and Earth, Wind and Fire,
Me too. I
Yeah,
still do.
me too.
but
Mhm.
I liked a lot of white music from the '70s too. That my mom used to play.
You like the Bee Gees?
No,
You like the Bee Gees?
no,
I like them. Michael
no.
McDonald.
Yes, I like Michael McDonald and the Doobie Brothers. Yes,
Who else?
I like that song he did with Patti LaBelle, On My
On my
Own.
own, yeah.
Yeah,
I like that too.
I'm gonna tell you who I liked the most from the '70s was Gladys Knight and the Pips.
My
Honestly,
daddy loved Gladys Knight.
yeah. I've never been a big Patti LaBelle fan. She do too much
Me
screaming.
either.
I like
Mm-mm.
Patty.
Now I
Uh-uh.
take Gladys over Patty any day. I take probably
Yes,
anybody over Patty when her
me too.
run around that motherfucking stage ass. I ain't got that
Girl,
time for Patty.
taking off her
I like
shoes.
Patty.
I like
Mm,
watching her perform though.
I like Patty,
uh-uh.
but I'll take Gladys.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Gladys was
Thank
voice
you.
part of the year.
Okay.
And
Prince.
then Patty came out there and told them bald face lies about them pies with all
Oh
that
yeah.
nutmeg in it.
Oh yeah.
Girl. Black Swan
Hell,
like the
she
OJs.
made that gay guy famous, child. With the
Mhm.
Okay.
pies.
He
Hmm.
made her famous. He made her sell the motherfuckers food all us. He must ain't never really had no real sweet potato pie.
Them,
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
I was so excited. Girl, one of my girlfriends bought one, and why did like three of us meet her over at her house? Girl, we great watch this movie, have movie night, get drunk, get high, and eat some sweet potato pie. Girl, that thing. Mm-mm,
Mm.
mm-mm,
It wasn't more
mm-mm.
like the way they boosted it up. It was mediocre for me.
Yeah.
It was shouldn't have been on the shelf.
Yeah, my grandmother's tastes better than that, child.
Now,
Okay.
are
Yeah,
they?
my
It,
mom make a killer sweet potato pie.
it should
The
have came.
show do, cause that's where I got my recipe from, baby.
Hmm.
Show the fuck
You was
do, baby.
watching
I
her
tell
and Naya make.
anybody. But me and Naya learned together, honey. I took that recipe. Josh was like, damn. I said, uh-huh. You don't know nothing about that, babe.
Did you look? You got to beat the strings out of it now. Beat the strings.
Okay.
I can't stand a stringy sweet potato pie. Oh my
I
God.
did mine, like I did my yams, starting it off. So I
Okay.
basically, yeah, and
Bake
so
'em.
mine went stringy. Yeah, it had then mushed down.
Hmm.
Mhm.
How's Mr. Josh doing?
Good. He in the house. I'm finna go in here because I'm supposed to be watching a show with him, child. But I hadn't
Okay.
came up here gossiping with y'all,
Okay. I
and
be.
he left me.
Are y'all going to start? Oh shit. What's the name of your game? What's the name of that damn game? Tuberty. Are
Come
you
on,
going?
too.
Yeah.
I don't know, honey. I'm trying to get my she shed together, so once I get out there, I'll be able to do more.
Hmm.
People supposed to be coming and doing my internet and get my flows put down, so it shouldn't
Let
be that long.
Let me tell you
Deanna,
something.
remember when you started your YouTube channel and was doing giving
The,
away gifts and stuff? That's
Hmm.
that's how I found your channel.
That was a long time
That was a
ago.
long time
Hmm.
ago. You
Hmm.
wasn't even beefing.
We it wasn't big either, honey. I think I probably cussed out one or two people, and that was it.
You was giving out gifts. You was telling people to put their numbers in the chat,
Hmm.
and you was giving
is
away.
that
Yeah,
Tuberty?
I didn't even know
Now
what
this was
puberty
before
was.
Tuberty. This was
Oh,
when I
okay.
used to be sending people cash apps and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I didn't even know what puberty was. But I
Hmm.
Deanna has started her. I don't know if that's when she started her channel, but that's when I found your channel. It was just you and your husband giving away gifts on YouTube.
That's so cute.
Hmm.
And
Y'all
I
so
was and I
cute
was just in
together.
the chat. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. But I
Hmm.
used I used to just I used to just send messages like, "What kind of game is this?" I never like
Yeah.
I used to be like, "Oh, she giving away free stuff and stuff like that." But that's how I found Deanna's channel. She wasn't beefing. She
Hmm.
wasn't going back and forth. But she
Hmm.
would curse out some of her people that was trolling her in the chat. And I
Hmm.
was like, "Who is this damn country ass girl?" She
Look,
would be going off.
boss lady. I've been on the receiving end on a couple of those.
Oh,
You done
when?
cuss, girl. You done cuss me out when I was up on your panel.
No, I didn't. Carry on
You done
when?
cuss me out when I was in the chat.
We was fussing when you was on my panel. I ain't cuss you
I
out.
Deanna
know.
don't got no
I'm just,
filter.
I'm just playing.
Yo,
No,
I
girl,
did
you didn't.
not. I
after
No.
that,
forgot we didn't agree about some, honey. And Curio real messy, child. Curio will take you there too,
oh,
child, in that
Curio,
chat.
Curio lover. I didn't know who you was. At first, I thought you was a troll.
When I came in your chat.
No, not when you came in my chat. Just when I used to just see you around YouTube. Like, the only reason why I thought that, and this is why you can't really judge people,
Uh huh.
is because you used to just leave your opinion.
Talk big
But
shit.
but used to be, yeah, big shit used to be talking.
Yeah.
Big shit. And I was like, damn, she always got something to say about something, right?
Hmm.
But then when I thought about it, when I used to listen to you on other situations, and I used to be like, yo, hold up, she right. Cause
Really?
yeah, because I know you was right, because I know that I watched what the fuck you watched. And I used to be like,
Mhm.
oh, she right. But I didn't know who you was. You know how you just judge people
Yeah.
without really even knowing who they were?
Yeah.
That's how it was.
Yeah.
And that's how I remember your name.
Yeah. I
Because
talked
your name, you've been out here for a long time.
a long time,
You've been
but
out here for a long time.
that's the way I am when shit ain't right. When you know, I know you lying. I just might say it in the chat. I just might say it. But me and Deanna bump heads over Tracy.
And her dirty mutt. See there, I'm not finna have to go there with you. Over somebody who's sitting up there. Girl, I'm finna leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
All I got to say is look at my community feed.
I will be looking at your community feed, but yeah, boss lady, I don't hit too many panels. I
Yeah.
only hit the panels of the people I like, and I hit Deanna's panel once a year. because
Because she don't really like me. See, because she,
the
But see,
because I tell the
Deanna,
truth
Deanna
about
wasn't,
her friend.
Deanna wasn't. When I met Deanna, she wasn't doing panels. She
Mm-mm.
wasn't even letting nobody up on a thing. It
mm,
was like if you left the, it's just like a lot of other content creators. It ain't just Deanna. I could be like that too. Like sometimes in my mind, I feel like, damn, if I'm putting out something and you don't agree with me, okay, fine. But then when you start to, not you, but I'm just talking about people in general,
mm-hmm,
start to be boisterous, then I'll be like, well, why is you over here? That means we ain't on the same wavelength.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if that's how Deanna was.
Curio be over there because she know I be right.
I am over there because you my type of your mind, and you tell it like it is. And also, one thing I love about Deanna is that she don't give a shit. She don't care who her friend. I was in that chat when on site had did something, and she came in there with her mod stick and did into her. And I remember
Oh, I was there for that one.
I was like, y'all cool, and you just don't, when you Deanna is, if it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Then
Deanna will be giving away gifts, and somebody will come in here and say something fucked up, and she'll be like, "Block the bitch."
yeah, I've been scared she was gonna block me a couple times, but I like too that when she gets somebody up on her panel and they with the fuck shit, she'll drop their ass. She don't just let them
But
sit and
but I
spit.
thought Deanna's channel was like a couples channel
Uh,
because I'm just talking about from my experience. When I found her channel, it
That's
was
when we was in South Carolina, and it was just nobody but me and Josh there.
yeah, it
That's
was just
why.
you and Josh. That's it. It
Hmm.
wasn't nobody else. And that's when
Hmm.
I found her channel. This was years. Yo, I'm talking about like around 2017.
oh, okay, yeah, that was before.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just playing games on her channel.
Mm-hmm.
And they was buying shit out of their own pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it was like interesting. And it was used to be just fun. It
Yeah.
wasn't no beefing. She wasn't cursing nobody out. But I've been following her channel for that long.
Hey.
I've been subscribed that long. And she'll tell you, I don't drop down. I didn't leave no
Hmm.
comments. None of that. I just started recently leaving comments in the last
Yeah.
last year.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been following her channel for a long time. Because it used to be fun.
Yeah.
It used to be like a family channel.
Mm-hmm. I
And
like.
I
then
need to get me a family channel, honey. A
and then she
PG rated.
and then
Look.
she started cursing people out. And then I would go on my projector screen, and me and my friends and my sisters and brothers would be over here, and I would put Deanna on the big screen.
You
And
all
they
be shy.
and
No.
they used to be because she country to us, she has like a country slang.
Yes.
And they used to be like, listen to her. And then when she used to be cussing people out, yo, that shit used to be so fucking funny.
Oh my God.
But I
Well,
never dropped down and I didn't do commentary on it. We used to just be, I used to have my behind the scenes show.
yeah.
That shit
Hmm.
used to be so fucking funny. Her husband never got involved.
No.
He
No.
never got involved in none of this shit.
Mm-mm.
And that's
Mm-mm.
another thing I appreciated because I was like, because I thought that he was gonna be like, bitch,
Yeah.
but he
Mm-mm.
never did.
Mm-mm.
He never
Mm-mm.
did. It used to
Mm-mm.
be all fucking Deanna, and only when
He leave the ignorant shit to me, honey.
when
Yeah.
the be- when the beefing thing. This is when I got in contact with her with the beefing situation. Is when Deanna used to went on a thing that Sean Bradley had, and then
Hmm.
they winded up falling out. That's when the beefing for me started with Deanna when them two fell out, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because I never seen her like that, but it used to be so fucking funny, and it's like people on here know that the shit be funny, know that the shit be like connecting the fucking dots, And around that time, nobody really gave a fuck how it started.
No.
We used to just support who we used to support, and we wanted to hear. We didn't know why the fuck she was going off. I used to be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because I never seen her like that.
And see, that's how I came back to YouTube because I had left. And I just happened to be scrolling through and I seen where Deanna was going off on Sean. I was like, wait a minute. They don't get along no more. And I started back watching YouTube from there.
I
Yeah.
forget how.
So
I think her and Tracy hadn't fallen out yet, and
No, not
Tracy kept
that.
saying her
They
name.
had okay, yeah. So so they kind of said was having this little show, right? Didn't nobody know about it at the time, okay? But the lady who was running the show for some reason didn't like Tracy or wanted some type of villain of the show. At first she wanted VS, but VS hadn't got put off of
yeah, I
YouTube.
remember that. I remember that.
So right. So now me and Tracy hadn't fell out. But
Mm.
everybody knew Tracy was dumb, stupid. But you
Oh
just let Tracy do
Jesus,
what the fuck she do. And it wasn't this that's
Jesus,
just Tracy. So
Jesus.
Sean was sharing stuff with Tracy behind the scenes a few times. And she hadn't came online basically because she ain't had sense enough to cover up her emails and all that other extra shit. So she was basically letting it out. Well, some more stuff had happened. Well, this particular night, honey, for some reason they wanted to drag the shit out of Tracy on Patreon. And they wanted everybody to be over there on Patreon, yada yada yada. So I never went over there. Motherfucker called my phone. This is Ty calling my phone or whatever. And why you ain't over there? I said, look, first off, ain't nobody paying me, so and I'm busy.
Right,
Like what the fuck is you calling me trying to check me about where I'm not at doing some free shit? What the fuck?
right.
And I already knew that they was finna drag Trees. I think it was her birthday or something.
Mm.
Anyway,
I wouldn't.
so that's what they ended up doing. She went over there, bouncing over there to their chat, to their Patreon, thinking it was all good, knowing Sean had been shading her for the longest, and ended up going in on it. So that's how we had ended up falling out because they got mad at me. All this was really behind the scenes. Okay.
Hmm.
They
Hmm.
had really got mad at me because I didn't fall into suit. Okay.
Right.
Then folks start what happened? Okay, so that happened with Tracy.
Hmm.
Then Sean said something. Okay, so Sean said something about some feet. He would get his nephew feet done, or nieces and nephew feet done, or something, throwing shade, right? Because after then, this was after Jennifer Lindsay was ready to lick my toes.
You know
So
what? On
then,
you.
so that was shade. So I called him. I said, so what do this supposed to be shade or what? I know. He even called Leo on three-way. Let me call Leo. Can I call Leo? And they over there begging and pleading their case, yada, yada, yada. So all that had happened. So next thing you know, Dee Ramsey come out here and she was like, folks need to kiss the bottom of Sean's feet. And she wouldn't know nothing about Deanna if it wasn't for Sean and da 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 da. And then I made a video. Then Dee Ramsey called me crying. And I got sad for her and I took it down because I had to damn near read her ass for filth. So that's basically what happened. And all that in a nutshell. And besides that Leo and Sean used to be talking about D all the time and didn't want to really be bothered. That's why they didn't want to be bothered with D to go on a trip, and they asked Food Junkie to go on the trip. Child, it's a lot. So
Yeah,
yeah.
because you know what, and I thought you and D Ramsey. Honestly, I thought y'all were more cooler than her and Sean.
No. D Ramsey in her eyes was cooler with Sean.
Right.
Sean and one stunned D Ramsey ass.
Because Deanna,
Okay, and they had to make that very obvious.
because,
And
yeah.
also, she even brought it to me one time saying that Sean was trying to get me and her to get into it. So I didn't understand the dynamics of why you want to be around a motherfucker that you know is on some manipulating, silly ass bullshit, kitty shit, and be cool with it. I'm good on that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, because I
Mm-hmm.
remember when Sean and Food Junkie fell out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I was there for all that shit.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
was there for all that. And even I was there. We all remember when Tracy came on YouTube. I thought she was a Christian child.
Child came on that line. I knew that bitch was an old hood booger.
Oh
I knew she
Jesus.
would because I called it out the first time. I said, Teresa, hood, just wait. And I don't know what happened. And she finally cut somebody out. I said, see there, I told y'all, motherfuckers. I know a hood book when I see one, honey. Especially one that wear motherfucking swimsuits for outfits.
But then when she
I can't. You know.
didn't that church that she belonged to, was that like a cult?
That's what she said.
Damn.
Yeah, because the church turned, child.
Uh-huh.
Is that what brought her and Jay Wilson close? The church thing?
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who brought her on YouTube.
Yeah, I remember.
Unfortunately.
I remember Tracy's
Damn,
first.
Deanna.
I remember her first debut on YouTube was in Jay
Well,
Wilson's
Curio,
house.
if you stop, I'll stop.
Well, let me tell you something, Deanna. If Dovie cussed me out and if Tracy cussed me out, you need to go live and help me.
What Tracy we're gonna be cussing you out for? You over here taking up for Tracy. Hell, you taking up for a dirty mustard colored fingernail girl gone.
Because you know these trolls will go over there and tell her I was in this chat with you kicking her in.
No, you ain't.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't.
You ain't helped now time.
No.
We can vouch for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Thank you. Thank you. See, Tracy.
I wouldn't dare say that.
But why you worrying about it?
I'm really not. I'm messing with Deanna.
Okay, because her swimsuit about gave her chase. She got other problems. She ain't worried about where you at, baby.
I don't think I've been in Tracy's chat in about a year and a half.
Those swimsuits probably got to cut her thighs off by now, child. She done walked and walked and walked in that motherfucker all day long.
Oh, God.
Hot.
Okay. Look, I'm going on mute.
No, we talked about that earlier.
That's why she was gapping them legs open on that picture, baby. Her ass to put them thighs then got raw on the inside.
We talked about earlier about speaking your mind. Remember?
Yeah.
Cora Lover.
Yeah.
She gone, child. She couldn't take the heat.
Deanna,
that was Melissa.
No.
My bad, Curio.
Let me tell y'all something.
Okay, y'all. All right, hold on, y'all. Who's the gentleman in the chat? We have a gentleman in the chat.
That's bruh.
That's Bishop.
Huh?
That's bruh. That's Tanya's homeboy.
What's up, homeboy? What you gotta bring?
We call him bruh.
Maybe bruh got something to say, I think.
No, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just talking about these dusty ass folk down here in Texas can't drive. And I'm listening to y'all over here dragging folk. Because you already know I'm waiting. Because I was trying to figure out to make sure that somebody make sure they had them leather wigs and them chin straps for that old goose cover with the convention going down. On that on the cruise. So I was just in the background chilling. Y'all I know how I do it. You know what I'm talking about?
Where are you from? Because I hear an accent.
I'm originally from Omaha. But you know, I'm down here in Texas. I've been down here in Texas for over 13 years.
Okay.
I thought you was still in Omaha.
I can hear your
accent. No. I've been down for that regular ass shit.
No, I think didn't I see you go to a function? Y'all went to a function.
Yeah, I had to go to the Native Days. Yeah, the Omaha Native Days. That's about the only time besides Thanksgiving or Christmas. Other than that, I'm down in the South, man. I'm all over Texas. That's where I'm at.
All right, so and don't get offended. So we do got some masculine men on YouTube.
Yes.
Hello, somebody.
Yes. He's married. He's got children. He's a good family man. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you know, my grandson, I come in the house, he's, Paul, like, good Lord. I ain't even been in the house 30 seconds. I'm out here trying to get it right now. But like I said, I can't really speak on some things, but brother dealing with some other things on that federal level, but it ain't nothing bad. It's just you know what I'm talking about. We had to deal with it. So I'm out here getting as much the hell I need to get. So
Are
that
you
way,
a
people.
YouTuber? Are you a YouTuber or like a
I
subscriber?
got me a channel. I just been lazy. You know what I'm talking about. I've been working. A lot of it. If I ain't been with my wife out here, getting this bread, I've been working as well. So it's like I'll get to it, but I know now I'm on their ass now because there's a whole bunch of teeth and gossip and ghost snot and loose knuckles and
Oh, and
every damn thing else going on.
you
Oh,
was
okay.
asking, did they leave the wigs? They should have took them with them because they ain't brought nothing but some dandruff.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
exactly. I hope they got some. I hope they got some. What's that whole moisturizer commercial? With the blue bottle one. What was it? The Nivea.
Uh,
The Arthur.
what it is? I know
Nivea.
what you're talking about. That one that stank for just for
I know exactly.
strictly for dandruff. I can't call the name
I
of
know
it.
exactly what y'all talking
Yeah,
about,
they need some of that head and shoulder.
but
That's
I
what
ain't.
they need. That Selsun Blue. That's what they need for that Selsun Blue.
That's exactly what it is. Selsun Blue.
I just washed my damn truck and I got bug juice all over my windshield. I am so upset. Good Lord.
Child, at least it ain't nobody. It ain't your head. Look like folks got bugs flying to their heads and shit, child.
I know. I seen mustard and mayonnaise earlier. I was trying to see how slick them edges was, and girl, they were very
Ooh,
good.
did you see them edges?
Oh my God.
Them
Girl, I
horns.
thought, he done pop somebody. He ain't pop me, but yeah, them edges. She had a cow lick on them edges.
She
Uh,
tried to pull the damn edges down where the cowlicks was.
oh
I
my.
said, this bitch crazy.
Oh my.
All the way crazy. But I looked like she might have slicked it down with some Crisco.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my God.
she
What's
used
so
to that
called?
old little
Lard.
lard. She had
Some
the
lard.
lard, girl.
Mm.
No, she had the original lard. I ain't talking about what I'm talking about what great grandma and them had lard. I'm
The,
talking about that real lard.
the one that you could, the lard you could sit up under the kitchen cabinet in the big bucket.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
don't never melt.
That exactly. Even in the heat it don't melt.
Mm,
No, the heat won't melt that lard.
mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
are you from a certain sector or you just come on whenever you come on?
I roll through, I'm talking about I got time on my hand right now, so I'm just one of them guys that, I'm gonna make it happen regardless of. Even when somebody try to snatch a check from up under my feet, they forgot I don't sleep.
Oh,
So, I try to support my sisters as much as I can. Plus, it's fun. Plus, my kids be laughing at me, but they be talking shit. So it's like, hell, why not do what you little bastards is doing? Y'all ain't doing shit. Y'all need to get up on here and on like I be doing today on social media so much. But
Okay.
they too busy in the snap, crackle, and pop and beating ass and who done what and all that old bullshit. So that's
Bruh.
why
The
what's your
social media
what's
for
your
them
YouTube
is what bikes was like for us.
what's your
yeah,
YouTube name?
count out the roof.
Huh?
It's on my count out the roof.
Is it in the chat?
No.
No, you can look it up though on the tube.
I can't spell it, but I know it's A. The last part
Okay, here we go. Okay,
AMAR.
here we go. Count COUNT AMARU.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, like Count Dracula. Instead of I ain't drunk cool, I'm on the roof.
Okay.
I'm a guardian I'm a guardian to the land. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't drunk.
Okay.
Yeah,
and you can't.
I'm on a divine mission. I got time.
Do you be talking shit?
Oh my God. Yes.
He will, honey. I know on here, but not on his channel.
Well, on my channel, they ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay.
It's
Well,
gonna
They
get
ain't seen
real.
nothing yet. Yeah, they ain't seen nothing yet. They ain't seen Joe Jackson Johnson Jr. come out
Black
yet.
Swan getting Tracy all
are
the
you?
hell she want in that chat.
Is your avatar in
Wait,
white, like a white with something all white, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's that man right there with the three swords. You see a man with a turban and he wrapped up and he got three swords. That's your ass.
I don't even see no videos.
Nah, I only did one or two. You know, I've been dormant.
you know
Lord,
what?
Like I
Black
said,
Swan is tripping.
yeah, I've been out here. I've been out here. If you ain't seen me on the hood table, I've been supporting, you know, all my sisters and all.
oh, there go
Y'all know I
Deanna
be
right
trolling.
there. There go Deanna.
Y'all know I be trolling. Y'all know the view. Y'all know I just,
Yeah, you be
it's the hood
trolling.
table.
Yeah, I
He
see
Y'all
you
loves
be
talking about?
trolling.
Deanna.
I see Deanna on here, child. I
Mm.
see
Oh yeah,
Melissa.
that's me.
I see Melissa.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah, but yeah,
y'all.
All right, I'm
me
gonna
and my wife.
subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe just in case you decide to make you a damn YouTube channel, child.
For sure, it's all good. You know what I'm talking about? You know, hey, everybody tell you up on the panel, they know me and the old lady. You know, we put it in. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we be on their neck too, girl. Like Goose Creek.
Yeah, yeah, he likes Rob Rack. He's a
Oh yeah, you got the free wild rat. You know
see,
what I'm talking about?
see.
Yeah,
Got
they
the
need to get
free.
Raw Rack out of jail.
At first,
Yeah, y'all.
I felt some type of way towards him, but now that I heard the whole damn story, I
That
That's
got,
black
I
childish
got,
as hell, man.
I got my
who gets
my
out of
opinion.
jail and goes back the same night. No,
Uh,
no,
I'm gonna go
bruh.
on mute for a minute. I'm in this little country town, about 4,000 people, but I'm gonna go on mute. I'm listening.
Okay.
I got to pay attention. I
Did
got to pay
y'all
attention to
know
these.
that when you connect to the chat through StreamYard, it'll let you type in both chats too at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. You need
Somebody
if you
on
got a
timeout, Miss Sislow on timeout. I
who
ain't do it,
time.
Miss Sislow.
She's a
Ooh, you better let my
mod.
sister in out of time out.
She a mod. How she get timed out?
I don't know. I ain't even been in the chat. I just learned how to get in there and
Look,
post a comment.
boss lady. I've talked so much chat. I don't think I'll ever be a mod in anybody's chat. Look at that. Why y'all gotta call her that? That don't
Girl,
that don't make no sense.
girl.
Where did that name even come
Only
from?
a dog you'll see with matted hair on their ass.
Oh my god. Well,
Mm-hmm.
now, Deanna,
Huh?
let's talk about your classic read on what's that man's name that talk about black women all the time? Tommy Sotomayor.
When he
Did
was harassing me, girl.
girl, you oh my god, did y'all see that?
Yeah, she ate his ass up.
Oh
He
my
was
god.
harassing me, playing my video and stuff, my po ass. Why you playing my little video? Get your ass on somewhere.
You
Yeah,
read
he
him and his
that's exactly
daughter.
what he did. He got on somewhere and left you alone.
No, he did because he was popping on chats, whining about it, and boom,
Mm-hmm.
here come Deanna up on the chat, cussing him out some more. I was gonna ask when your channel got struck, did you lose that video?
That video still up.
Thank you, God. Okay. It no,
Mm-hmm.
I've looked for it so I could just laugh some nights when I'm bored and I can't find it. That was classic. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah,
I
he was
think
harassing me, Miss Islo. Miss Islo in timeout, the hood table. She in the back chat. Girl, I don't know if Mr. Hood table can hear her.
I don't either. She hasn't said anything in a long time.
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you time Sislo out? She here, but she ain't really here.
right. She
She
here, but
doing
she got a show.
yeah, she doing something.
Let me get my tail off here, y'all, because my phone finna go dead. Because y'all already know I'm down to 8%. Because I ain't got sense enough to get up and go get my charger. So I'm finna go get my charger and get back in the chat on chat duty.
Okay.
And we gonna pray about these edges. We gonna hope Tracy got a change of bathing suit. Okay. We
You
gonna
know
hope
what?
she
The
don't have
ain't
chase.
Jesus
fast and
wept.
shutting ain't gonna help that bathing suit.
She gonna be smelling like pickle juice by the end of the damn night. She still had on her damn
I'm going
outfit.
on mute. Bye. Bye, Miss Deanna. Bye. I'm going on mute. I'm going on
She
mute.
Oh
said she smell like a
Lord.
whole moose. She gonna smell like a whole moose in there ass. Huh? That's where that moose gonna come from.
Mrs. Lowe, I ain't talking about you stinking girl.
So y'all know better. Y'all know good well we talking about moose knuckle
She not
and the cookie cup convention.
in the yard dog.
Yeah.
Child. Sitting over there with them cute braid plaits in her head. Let me go, y'all.
With
Bye.
them James Brown edges on.
Bye, dear.
Oh, so he's familiar with the beef sector.
Oh, yes. Her look like them edges trying to take about 2 inches off that forehead. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Everybody. Y'all go ahead, everybody, girl.
A shame and a scandal. A shame and a scandal.
What are you
But
talking
yep,
Her
y'all.
edges,
I bet y'all.
her edges be saying Shondo. They speak in
Who,
tongue.
who want to bet money she have on another bathing suit tomorrow?
No,
Oh, I
she
Oh,
got that same one. She
the
got that
same
same
one.
one you talking about she got up.
look,
He's
ain't nobody
terrible.
taking that
She got 5 bathing suits and 1 pair of flip flops.
And I'm pretty sure he got that
I
same.
didn't
I'm pretty sure she
I
got that
didn't
same discharge spot too. I'm pretty sure she got that same spot for that discharge.
I didn't time anybody out.
You didn't?
No, I
Well,
didn't time nobody out. I ain't even been in the chat. I just been highlighting people's comments and Black Swan going in, boy.
Deanna said that Sislo was timed out. I'm not
I don't
sure.
know how she got timed out because
Because I
it's no
think,
other moderators in here besides me and Deanna,
right.
and we up
You got
here.
to let Sislo in. I think. I don't know. Sislo said she been in the back though.
Did Sislo time herself out? I'm just joking. I love picking with Sislo. That's my girl.
I know that's right. That's my sister from a different district.
Hmm.
Hold on, I got to pause for the calls anyway. I got to let these people know I'm here so that I can come get their little Nick groceries so they can bring these
Okay.
white folk groceries out so I can drop off their groceries out here in the country town with these 1,500 cows and 3 black folks. So,
Oh, so you
Okay.
out there working? You working right now?
nah, I'm
Yeah.
good. I work for myself, so I'm good. I'm gonna mute for a minute. If I
Oh,
drop
she
off,
was
that's
saying
because
she's in time. She was saying she was in timeout because I had her in the back. My bad. I didn't see you.
Oh, well,
My
Sislo,
bad,
you know how
Sislo.
that go.
yeah.
You know
If
how
I
that
drop
go.
off for a minute, sis, that's good. Y'all know what
Girl,
it is.
you can cook dinner and knit a whole sweater. She'll leave you in the back, girl.
My bad. My bad.
We love you though.
But
I
Deanna,
done
did she already
sat
leave?
back there
She's down
tired of
there.
yeah about right to do.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
Deanna.
any last minute words before we jump up out of here, y'all?
I had a great time.
I did
And
too.
I'm so glad you hit the link, boss lady. I've been just sitting here listening to y'all.
Yeah.
y'all
It,
Well, I
got me
guess this
doing
is
my
this.
work day.
I had a
it
great time, and I'll be back.
boss
Thank
Well, this is
lady,
our hood
you.
table for the night.
boss
Are
lady,
we
it was
going
a
on the hood
pleasure.
table later?
Well, oh yeah, if some stuff go down, we gonna be live again unless somebody else go live. Boss lady, you gonna be doing any commentary on this stuff?
Well, child, I wanted to talk about day one.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Sislo, bruh, boss lady, Melissa, it's been a pleasure. And thank you, Tanya, for having me. Good
No
night.
problem. You
Good
welcome.
night,
Love you guys.
brother.
All
Oh,
right,
no
everybody,
doubt.
make sure you like and share the video, subscribe to the channel. Thanks everybody who jumped on the panel, everybody who gave some commentary in the Chizak. And
All
make
right.
sure you guys stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember, keep
Keep
it
it hood.
hood.
And brush your teeth. And free Paul Rat.
I'll
And
And
Bill
free
definitely
Rod
Cosby didn't
Rat.
do it. And OJ is free.
All right, y'all.
All right.
And I'm free from the back now. Everybody leaving.
And y'all come and support dogs. Y'all come and support the hood table. We're gonna charge these phones up. We're gonna say a prayer or 3 or 4 or 5 and we might have to come on with
We
some
gonna grab us a
Tanya.
drink and we gonna be back.
Yeah,
We gonna grab us a drink and
exactly.
we'll be back.
We'll be back. Yeah, that's right. And we know, hey, Sizzlo, if you don't know by now, girl, what up, though?
All right,
All
y'all.
right, y'all. Love you guys.
All
Love
right,
y'all.
Love you
thank
too.
you. I had a good time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
For
Later
sure.
for now.